Hello, hello. It's VCT weekend time. Why does it feel like it's been so long since we've had VCT matches? Feels like it's been forever, no? Feels like it has been a long, long time. What's up, No Void? Hello, hello, mods. Paradox, Tron. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I guess yeah, because EMEA starts on Wednesday, and then Pacific usually goes to Monday, but that didn't happen either. So, yeah, I guess it's a combination of that. Are you watching EMEA today? Yes. Yes, the plan is everything this weekend. China, well, not all of China, because obviously once Pacific starts tomorrow, we're not watching China, but China, Pacific, EMEA, and Americas, all important games. So I know I've said this like every week in the past couple weeks, but like this weekend for real, for real. That is the goal. Let's see. All right, I guess I'll do this afterwards. I was just updating my Linktree stuff mods, but I'll sort that out after the streams today or before the streams tomorrow. Leo Ferrier is the paintress. So the couple things. I am going back to having chat combined, so do bear with me if I don't catch it. We're gonna see if that works, just to give me some more real estate on my screens. And then yeah, so whether we keep the stream on the whole time or not we'll see. Because EMEA into Americas will most likely bleed in, right? Because, well, I guess that's also 6 hours apart, right? Because that's 12 or, yeah. Oh, so maybe not necessarily. But China into EMEA has a chance to bleed over as well. Do you think Teo is dead now? I think he will probably get pretty much insta-dead in pro play, but I don't think he'll be insta-dead in most of ranked. So, in that sense, because at first I had the same knee-jerk reaction that Angel did, where I was like, well, here we go again, good old Riot, just like killing off things they can't figure out how to balance, and then they'll just bring it back OP again at some point. Which they do that pretty traditionally, even in League. So that wouldn't necessarily be surprising. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, actually, though, even with this change, probably not dead in ranked. Which would then be like, oh, actually, maybe then it actually kind of works out in the long run for overall balance. Unless we get tech pauses in EMEA. We probably will, chat. I think it's the realistic expectation to have for EMEA should be that there will be some tech pauses since it's new equipment on day one. No matter how much you test, it'll happen. But and then Infinite, in terms of Clear Obscure, no, I am playing most of Act 3 off stream just because it's like a lot of, basically, technically, I guess all of it is optional. And then when I'm ready to hit the story, wrap up the story, I'll probably stream it. So that'll be the idea. All right, let's see. We're going to try Project Horizon again today, but no guarantees that we'll stick around for it. depending on how they handle the mainstream and such. They're in the mainstream. Obviously, this is the mainstream, but they're in the JDG arena, which is cool. So new venue, but they've had a lot of time, so hopefully they don't have any tech issues. Generally, China's been pretty good about it. I haven't seen any crowd shots yet, though, so we will see. Face cam is small. Oh, why is that doing that? There we go. No, my OBS does that every time it's like on my second monitor. It, for whatever reason, it like can't figure it out the first time I change scenes that it should just take the ratio it's being given. And it's like, but I'm on a smaller monitor, and it like freaks out, and then I'm like, do it again, and he's like, oh, and he fixes it. All right, let's see. What's the rechargeable on Teo? Yeah, he doesn't have one. Sky doesn't have a rechargeable anymore either, so you know, that's it is what it is. Honestly, personally, I don't think rechargeables are necessary. I don't know. I for whatever reason, I never felt that was like a must-have. Maybe just because I got used to Sky not having it, but. That not so much, like that as a concept, not so much a problem. Oh no, he must have Razer headphones. Chat, his headphones are floating in the air. He's living in the future, man. Hey, what's up, Fabio? Who are the winners for the giveaway, though? Once I get confirmation from them, then I will post. Basically, I only have like either your names that you submitted through Gleam. So once I get confirmation, because if I don't, I'll have to pick, you know, new substitute winners. So once that is done, the winners have been reached out to via email, though. Well, you should. You should check your email that you used on Gleam if you entered the giveaway. Winners have been reached out to for the Gleam giveaway through email. Did they nerf Teo too much in your opinion? Again, I mean, technically yes. For pro play, I think so. Because here's the thing: is that I think he's basically kind of in a Waylay situation where it's like, well, you're almost never gonna use him solo anymore, so you always have to use him with somebody. Could you cook up a composition that still makes him work? Sure, but I don't think that'll. I don't think that's really gonna be viable. But in ranked, I think he'll be still okay. So in that sense, the overall balance, I think, will be okay. Yeah, I don't know. The no recharge, I mean, it feels bad, but I'm okay with the no recharge. It's just, I think, you know, there's other ways to balance it. Like, I don't mind it as a concept. They're not being recharged. But the thing is I wouldn't be surprised if we do this in, like, let's say, you know, maybe he gets a third charge now, right? But yeah, I don't think you would want to do that initially, because then post-plant would really become hell, so. Do you think he's worse than Sky now, though? I think Sky still has more niche solo initiator uses. He might be better in a duo or triple initiator. Just because I think Sky overlaps a lot with other people as well. but regarding the giveaway stuff, you should have had to at least put in some email. I'm pretty sure everyone had to at least put in an email. But I can confirm this. So obviously I just did it through the app. Everyone who won so far has had an email, and the emails have been sent out. So please double check. Agent Paradox with the basic membership resub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Paradox. Appreciate it. Wait, before I read out your message, speaking of memberships, the membership video for April will be out next week. Obviously, things got a little bit delayed in terms of what I wanted to do, etc. So I'll make sure that doesn't happen in the future, because obviously it's monthly. But we'll have a membership video out next week. But Asian Paradox celebrates 3 months. Salva nerf are good in my opinion, and like I predicted, it is not rechargeable, but the increased price of drone will affect the pistol run heavily. Yeah, the drone I think also deserved a bit of a nerf for sure. I mean, they lowered the cost on the stun, I guess, so that's like their little way of, oh, hey, they're going to the stage. Give it to me in full screen. Give it to me in full screen, Horizon. It's a new arena. All right, we'll be back, Horizon. We're watching this. Oh, no, we're not, because it doesn't let me skip to live. No, I had sounds muted. No worries. All right. They're in the JDG arena with no JDG. Damn, loud cheers. Oh, so red, so bright. He doesn't know what to do. They've never done it this intensely before. You gotta run through. Viva. Damn. Oh, I was about to say no cheers for Viva. Coconut. I am rooting for XLG, chat. I've always liked XLG more than Wolves. I've never particularly been enthralled by Wolves. Granted, obviously their playoff matches were impressive, but not a fan. XLG's playstyle though, kind of a fan. I will say that I want to see more changes to how they play around Varga. Varga is obviously very gifted, but I want to see more of Varga being utilized like with the team. They started showing signs of that in the playoffs so far. Obviously, that's how they got to the upper bracket. If they didn't make those changes, I don't think they would have stayed in the upper bracket, but... Coconut is an actual ID, yeah. It's not even close to the weirdest one we've had. WOL esports. I mean, I don't think... Are they even part of the circuit, though, Paradox? To be honest, I don't really care about EWC. I only care that it probably messes up some teams' schedules, but I am not a big fan of the tournament. It's not going to be a good tournament to begin with, and then obviously there's all the other political side effects of it as well. So I don't really care who, if anything, I would almost want any teams that I cheer for to not go, but you already have to be part of a partner anyway for that to happen. Dude, SUFFBB, though, I will say I like his vibes. While I'm not... Dude, do you think this is as blinding for everyone in the arena as it is for us? It's probably just how the camera is picking it up, right? Well, it is probably really bright still, but like... Oh, dude, it's strobe lights on the ground. Those players, they're not going to be able to see a thing on the stage. That is so bright. That's insane. I think that maybe that's why they're not walking so fast. Maybe they're just getting blinded the heck out. The players and coaches are going to be blind for the next few minutes after that. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have a tech pause. Blinded. Dude, it is cool though. Like, it is cool to see entirely new faces in a China's upper final, actually. That is kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Alright, we'll go back. I just wanted to take in the arena in full, even if it cost us our vision, but we'll go back to Project Horizon now.
Transport is being pretty late and not on schedule anyway, so
I'm telling you, it's because of VCT China. They're all watching.
Thoughts on DG Zin being cut from Loud?
I hope so.
I mean, he's talented, but I feel like this isn't the first time, so I feel like it's probably more than just the number of frags he's getting. So I think it's not something that I have a strong opinion on. I would love to see him perform still. Obviously, he's very gifted, but
Definitely unexpected.
yeah, I feel like, well, it could be personal. It doesn't even have to be like a personality or a toxicity thing. It could literally just be like,
This time, not so
I mean, it could be a commitment thing. It could be an effort thing. Like, you know, it could be a number of different things. It could be a style thing. So who knows?
XLG before on Fracture, and they know that XLG love Fracture, so it's probably a good idea for them to get rid of Fracture.
I mean, he can be your best player, but if you can't play, or like if for whatever reason you can't really form a team around him, for, you know, and that could just be like mismatch with coaching, whatever, then sometimes it doesn't work out, right?
Gives us at least Pearl as our first pick here. Let's see.
And then, yeah, regarding the GE stuff, if all the reports are true, I read somewhere that someone said that the reason Kilias had stopped calling was because he didn't agree with Patrick being benched. I don't know how true that is. I think it was just like a one guy in the comments, but I don't know how true that is. That seems like a crazy choice from Kilias.
It's kind of a new pick that I'm trying out, but I really like it. They push out to the A, like I said before.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Ban is really signing with them. I wouldn't be surprised if Ban is actually potentially being considered as an IGL.
I'm excited to see how this goes through, but and
then like Crystal could IGL as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like Kilias was fine, but like after literally, other than the one game they played well, the other games his calling wasn't exactly the craziest thing either. Now, was Crystal's really crazy either? No, but like to me it's like there wasn't really that much of a difference. So something announced on Twitter that he's joining Talon. Really? Wow.
SUFFBB with the Techo. Still an incredible agent, of course.
Really crazy news today, huh?
And Soba on the other side.
No, Ban was reported to be going to
Yep.
GE.
Chobra is going to be.
No?
Oh, actually, the Chobra is kind of an unusual pick as well for this.
Was
map.
it Team
Usually,
Secret?
you don't really
Ban was
see a lot of
reported to be going
Chobras
somewhere.
because of
Well, he's
the,
definitely signed
inability
somewhere.
to re-clear these lanes in a timely manner with how long the cooldown on that recon down
I've read
is.
so many headlines recently, though, with all these roster
Always
changes that I
comes
could
down
be
to
mixing and
defense.
making things
As
up.
we kick off here in Pearl, 27 seconds before we kick off. in
Yeah,
Pearl.
because there's like the Robbie BK news as well.
And, I mean, are you ready, Crafty, for an incredible game?
I am.
All right,
indeed
let's go. We
ready for this matchup.
are slightly cheering for XLG, but I don't
Pearl
have as they're both going to Toronto anyway.
battleground.
But I think for these two teams, it means obviously a ton to be able to have a higher seed, to be going to the finals, maybe even potentially win the grand finals. For XLG, obviously, it's a big deal because now that you are in the top 4, you get points for different placements within China, and that will matter for champions. And that'll put him way in the lead of DRG, so
He does manage to get
big
out in
deal.
Time, but Ferrarga, he just come through and gotten someone through the wall, through the box spring, going down early.
They got through to Art onto A side. It's just Juicy here. He should get a couple kills, maybe. Finds Happy Way. Good flash, but it's also
Dude, the Happy Way Yoru.
themselves.
The Yoru chamber.
He's planted. They quickly
On both sides, actually. I think both of them have been playing it.
this connector, they know.
Wait, was XLG playing it the whole
Still
time?
open there. Gotta take out some of these players early, but Super Happy B gets the first one. Wards A main. with the headed now
Wait,
for that
something
city.
didn't tweet? Of course he didn't, chat.
Gets out with the
Sorry if my
shot, but it's a
sarcasm
2v2,
wasn't obvious
but
enough.
Varga finds another one, the 3K for him. I don't know.
I'd sooner believe that something is leaving Paper X than him joining Talon.
21 HP is surely going down. Gets one with the Headhunter versus Viva, but the spike is taken way too fast. Gets another one. Well, that's enough.
Mission accomplished.
It's over to XLG.
Yeah, I mean, a great way to start that pistol. Not a very quick, chaotic round from either side there. I think it really just came down to XLG not having enough map control.
Are they getting a feed with no crowd noise?
Quite late in the round, but
I don't know if I like
getting
that.
one here has
It might be though,
Unfortunately,
because
it just still went the way of
they probably don't have Oh,
They just handled that.
yeah, so maybe only in the replays. Let's double check. I might switch back then. It's probably just how the clean feeds are set up, because you can get a clean feed without the commentators, but that might just not have any crowd mics. It might just have literally just game sound.
The diffuse as loud
But
as possible.
crowd sounds are kind of nice.
Stuff from XLG early on here. And as we head into the second round, you see some potential towards B main. Drone already used by XLG.
Oh, pretty fast from Wolves,
bit
though.
of a default on the side of XLG here. They're trying to get a little bit more info, hoping that Wolves push out with their limited weaponry.
Still
but
has a salvos.
they don't really seem to want to. They kind of
Wait.
around the map, which is
Oh, right. We don't see the creds anymore. Oh.
shot and a third one down too.
Okay, so
Two of them line up, and the third one is a
different
clean
people
kill
have
from
talked about this in the
Recon.
past, but like Sufat BB not even buying a drone or a stun, right? Is like, why not just buy it and not use it, just in case you are winning? Like, what if it turns into like a 4v2? Wouldn't you want the stun to potentially win the Thrifty?
Already shown that, and B side, however, under control.
Like, you don't have to use it, but
Spike should be
just-
planted anytime soon.
I don't know.
Rogers already in position to find a
I
fourth one
don't use it.
with the outlaw.
The ace.
Breaks down. Yuka already. The ace for Raga.
Damn.
We're talking about
Okay.
it, and it looks like he's on fire already.
I'm gonna
He's
chat. We're gonna go.
absolutely heating up.
Listen. I want to support the Horizon guys, but
The amount of confidence
the vibes of a live arena can't be ignored. I think. Just like the ooze and as adds a lot.
而且这样会导致他的血球会快速的滚动起来。
是的，
他在进攻方短时间是不用愁枪和狙的事儿的。
Raga 已经是有自己的孤高火力了，这分将会应该会直接开启。
想玩是吧？我奉陪。
这个时候给到防守方的压力非常。
Hopefully they can convince them to just literally only cut out commentator rather than cut out everything and just the game.
非常忌惮于对面，因为你
一般这一分会击打于对面的蟒侠，
对
但当这个蟒侠变成了孤高火力，你的威胁度又变高了很多，
没错
你不敢去轻易跳。
Hey, since when did Chambers Headhunter UI have center alignment?
部署很有意思，放 VIO 一个人在中路。
Has it always been like that? Wasn't it always left aligned?
的一个支架，孤高火力。
哎，我们可以看到第一次的释放的尝试进攻的时机来到了1分10秒左右。这
Threw me off. Has it always been center? Really?
节点 ，Happy 为再吸一个球。那最终这一分的进攻目标应该是要放在 A。
What happens if you only have one, like 5? Where does it go?
这点裁断其实是已经骗出来了，因为这个裁断放的非常靠外，所以你
Oh, maybe it was for stage 1?
但是狼队不信哦，觉得你 A
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just caught my eye.
杀鸡的，完全没动。
Chat, what are you talking about? 100 Chobras? What are you fighting? What's the alternative here? I assume you're fighting 100 Chobras.
坑里面是有2个防守方队员的，大闪要往外要枪位吗？但是孤高火力就在
Dude, they're all already in 20 seconds, though. They really wanted someone to peek out. Oh, he even tried to plant at the top of default. Dude, they're just gonna spam you down. You just shot from there, YOU. For all the work that they did, that was rather unfortunate. Yeah, it used to be left, right? Maybe it was changed in stage 1 and I just haven't noticed. 100 men versus gorilla.
是的，我觉得最大的一个可惜的。
100 Chobras versus a gorilla?
死点嘛，而是靠狙在后脚
Chat,
架。
you wouldn't need 100 Chobras to beat a gorilla. Come on, give me a break here.
这一分才是 XLG 真的卷土重来的一分。
没错。而另外一边的 YU 其实也是一个非常不错的战绩。现在尚伯乐配合着太湖去驻守这个木门啊。其实 XLG 想要
XLG's getting caught in the trap of
要给闪。
we want to explore mid, but we're gonna take all the sweet time. Okay, there you go.
看一下，这里是给了第一波的技能，用闪
Ooh, that almost didn't work out, but
这样的话木门的压力给的足够大。
just enough timing off of the stun.
非常稳妥，想缓一拍，
Oof.
但是就是被混掉了一个。
有一点点贪。
Okay, but you need to either work off of this into B or like make a quick decision into A.
非常漂亮，他们利用
Right? You funneled people into B, so you don't have information. Whoa.
抓到了击杀。A 通2枚也是碰了一波，但是应该不会出结果。但是 A 点的进攻要来了，感觉。
是的。
Oh no, they're becoming snails again,
往点里面去挤了，
and they're still getting frags. Unfortunate.
要等些星云的情况，没有烟雾的阻隔，威霸要强行突破吗？
但点里面进攻方是个人数优势，是个3打2。哦，漂亮！
威霸直接是拿下了对手。
XLG definitely seems to just be more
这个能穿透的
online.
给到对方一些血线上的压力的
Dude, why are you spamming right over the planter's shoulders? Oh my god, that
完成了爆能器的扑射之后，优势来到了进
I
攻
was about to freak out.
Spring 做打掉一个之后，2打2的局面，进来没想到 Spring 再收一个，2打1的局面，宇宙分裂直接
Oh, right before the wall too. Good timing from Yuika. Dude, YOU's gotta stop that. He's literally just giving away positions with the tracers.
已经扔出了剃刀藤啊，他没有办法去隔绝地图一侧的枪线，是非常可惜的。
对，我觉得现在目前为止 ，XLG 他们如果要打A点的话，要想办法如何去处理这个大坑的位置。
对，
你不管是用伤害线的技能，还是
Well, Wolves won that because
去给他反清下来，不然的话
they almost killed the spike planter, and then they all held really bad angles.
可以用宇宙分裂去直接隔掉的，相当于加了一个防弹。
It was weird.
但是那并不是你每一分都可以以这样的东西。我们来到第5分，看一下 XLG 这一分的经济已经是比较不理想，这一分是一个混起存钱的分数，为后面做过渡。而对面 YU 已经有重甲蟒侠在等着特这一分了。
而且手里有手把短。
Why is the game muted?
其实贴木门它的这个火力上也不会。
What is it? A choice between casters and crowd noise, and then game in English cast? There we go. Yeah, classic combo. Okay. You have them both smoked off. You have them pushed out. Can we get the spike in before the smokes disappear? Oh my! Why do they seem so scared?
这一分你可以看到 Juicy 的当机立断非常的果断。一般我们会说枪优打枪烈，4打4这个局面他会。
100 Chobras will use fire breath after eating Nongshim spicy ramen and destroy the gorilla. You know what? I respect it. I didn't think about that strategy, but it's a pretty sound one. I mean, huge double from Juicy, though. Even getting one was pretty good, just to delay, but the two really closes it off. Alright, so here, Voya's probably like, you guys just need to disrespect them. He's pulling on Alex. He's like, just go in and fight. Just run forward. Go fight him. I wonder how many times Alex has had to actually remind Paper X to just actually do that. Chat, I muted it, although I'm probably going to fail to mute and unmute every time anyway, but the music track is weird. It's got like sirens going on in the middle and stuff. How tall is Sliggy? I mean, I've seen him like standing next to people, but I guess it's been a while since I've actually seen him standing, actually. Never mind, I take that back. Jing has told a story about how Alex burned a timeout just to tell him to stop using Vandal and go back to Vandal. Imagine how frustrating that's got to be for Alex, though.
在技能上面 ，Coco 拿的这一分是有宇宙分裂的哦。但是 YU 的话有孤高火力，看到了一个非常靠前的位置，这个地方想出只能是交无人。
How tall am I? 5'10", 178. What's going on with this quality? Oh, why are we on 480? Give me a break here.
很多上部落他会选择多开一枪，但 YU 的话就只开一枪。
他打的比较稳健嘛。
对。 那裁断依然是在一个 B 通很外面的位置，然后被换掉。当然，我觉得对于防守方来说，其实裁断
Dude, Wolves just has a hard read. They call the timeout. There's Cosmic Divide. You check early, and then you just say, "Hey, we're cool. We got your ult for the retake on A." Oh man, dude, he was wondering which one to shoot too. I mean, you were stuck. Going for a hero play on a 4v5. Coconut has no idea that he's been seen, but obviously you can kind of guess. Oh, dang. Oh. No, there's no shot. This is how you lose it. There is no shot. Oh my god, Super PV. Oh my god, there's no way. No way. This is how you lose it. Oh, he has no idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I mean, I'm rooting for XLG, and I would have felt bad for Wolves if they lost that. Holy man. Dude. If Wolves lost that, oh my god. I don't know how you recover from that if you lose it. I mean, Coconut played it incredibly well, but the horrible chamber, he just hit 2 6 shots before that. You can't slander him like that. It was a pretty bad whiff, but he hit the hard ones. Still got 2. Just because you're not Prime Ye walking through a smoke and no-scoping people doesn't mean that you're a horrible chamber. Uh-oh, timing. How many kills does Juicy have? 8? On a good start. Overall, Wolves seems to just be much more comfortable with the map, though. Not shocking, their pick. I think they've generally... How many maps of Pro have they played this stage? They've played quite a bit, I think.
很难再去做太多的想法了。
而且听到了蟒侠的声音，这把枪的话在
How dominant will Yoru be now that you don't need an escape agent on every map because of Taeho nerf?
对 XLG 来说，我觉得现在也许
If anything, Yoru gets weaker because one of the reasons Yoru was strong was because Taeho was so strong and you would pair other things with Taeho, meaning that you generally only had slot for one duelist and he could fill in the flashes.
看一下 A
Also, Yoru's getting nerfed as well, so I don't think it makes him more dominant just because Taeho got nerfed.
Raga 的方向 Raga 这里捡到了一把幻影
I think a lot of teams will have considerations to go back to the simpler times of executes. I mean, you don't have time, Raga. You gotta just pick and choose, but
没有问题
either way, it's rough.
这样的话留一手也是完成了一个残局的收尾而且蟒侠也是可以换成幻影防守方的经济应该已经
I don't think we'll see too much Taeho after the nerf. I am kind of curious, though, because if it's 10.09, that will be for Toronto. That should be the patch for Toronto. So,
利用假人见到裁断是一个很赚的事情，但是
I don't know.
他们没有在 B 区真的借助骗掉裁断给到真实的压力，而也因此他们每
TMV needs to ship a Wolves jersey over to Korea since Chobra is supporting XLG, and therefore that means Wolves will win.
明居
I mean, let's see. Let's see.
是一个双人的 B 区前顶那这样的话还是那个非常经典的深海民族的问题就是如果你 B 通被一把明居拿
Well, yeah, everyone keeps saying Taeho post plant is still OP, but like,
就其他连接的点位可能
that's why I'm saying I think it'll be fine in ranked. But in pro play, if you want to only rely on his drone to get in, you definitely would still need a hard second initiator. But you couldn't really rely on... Oh, good recovery. You couldn't really rely on, like, say, Taeho Breach anymore because part of that was that you could really be OP, clear an area through Breach Taeho combo, and then both of them get their cooldowns back. So since that doesn't happen anymore, you see, like, there is a trade-off now in pro play.
有一点很不同就是进攻方的夜路的锚点可以自己去把握时间而防守方基本上好一队放出去
对
所以你如果把时间往后压等对方第二个锚点到时的时候
No, the Euro nerf doesn't change too much in terms of, like, general comp theory, but it does weaken him quite a bit in terms of how much he can snowball in a pro match.
延散去这个 YU
Because the ults do matter.
2楼应该要去打回防了，但说实话，这个4打5的回防并不好打。
但是有一个铁骑进援这个大招直接交出来要扑过去吗
其实 B 大是有2名选手没有吃到的，可以架一个过点，只要底线活下来。
With an op,
这个位置其实
tough retake.
回防还真不好打。
对，你会发现
No ults.
没有很多实质性的效果。
对，
I mean, Yuka just kind of has to hope that somebody peeks him. All XLG has to do is just literally hold angles where they don't have to peek people. Well, not ones where you can just get swung on, though.
在 B 小的位置其实就拖时间就完事了一个非常开阔的爆能器拉出来被 YU
Dude, well played by Wolves, though. Push people in and then bring the op, scale it up a little bit by bit. As I say that.
其实我觉得下这个 B 长狼帮留3个人在外面，他就是作为一个保底。
就是最后的兜底手段。
是的，底线和 A 小的位置，队友 B 小的位置。
No, the thing is I think kill-based being just for duelists is good. I don't think you should start creeping that into everywhere. Because one of the reasons that works as a design is because it's like, hey, you want to get OP, you want to snowball, like keep going and taking fights, right? Don't sit in the back and camp around. Like that's the whole idea of the duelist.
一个小扫转啊，连车带人抬走，而回防的这个铁骑进援其实就是打了水漂。是的，那来到这一份，狼队一下就被逼进了存钱分，有2把步枪。同时
What do you think TMV will do if Wolves somehow wins Toronto? He'll probably oil up if they actually win Toronto.
但是进攻方先把
Which probably means they're never winning Toronto.
我们看到这一分的话 Raga 依然是有一个免费枪的机会
要打反清哦，看这个站位，想要去拿信心，因为这一分是一个混血。
身后给了炮，来的是锚点
Oh, oh, I like that. The flash ahead and then the arc roast to push them back even further to really get that space and maybe even catch them off guard with a second flash. I like the idea from Wolves. Obviously the gun's not great. Juicy didn't have a chance.
金牌猎头是没收不了的，还是敲掉了 YU 但侧身位。最后白 BB 是敲掉了一个，但强
Doable. Spring kinda needed 2 there.
他只换掉了一个。那这个局面1打3。
问题是留一手没到啊，其实他们一共起了2把步枪，留一手带着其中的1把呀。
If he oils up, then I'm getting on the Wolves train. Let him know.
方向就不太好出，
直架的。
If Nongshim wins Toronto, will you oil up? No.
很漂亮的拿下了第4分啊。
这一分你可以看到 XLG 在处理点位上面处理你的细节上，他们依然围绕着 A 小和 B 小在中路的施压，然后最后在对线围在点。
Well, they saw that a couple of them had rifles. I think that's why they just went for it. For the Vice ult.
我觉得这个时候
There were 2 rifles, so
我也不会太意外，因为上一个这个 XLG 的暂停叫完之后，
if Nongshim wins, Nongshim's got to get to Toronto first, chat. Let's not get too far ahead. If they go to Toronto, I'm dyeing my hair. But I mean, if they win Toronto, I don't know what's next after dyeing your hair. All right, clear link all the way to backside. Yeah, so for instance, after the nerf, you couldn't do that. You know what I mean? So he starts ult here and he clears all of this into here. But after the nerf, if you want to start there, you probably stop like here, right? So you don't have as much safety in like getting the information, or you can't start as far back, things like that, which I think will matter. It also just buys a lot of time. Oh, is he gonna get out? Oh, nice stun. It was a good stun. Just cosmetic is all.
他们太想要在对面进点之前就扼杀对面的进攻，或者至少要给对面包层皮。
If Nongshim wins, we're going back to the CL cutscenes and selecting a different path. A Sen tattoo would be the next step. No. There are a number of things that I will put on the line for Nongshim. A tattoo is not one of them. You send gate and then ult, then TP. No, you can still reach distances, but the difference there is you still can't clear everything on the way, right? You still have to choose, is my point. Because right now what you can do is like you can clear all of B link and then gate and then clear all of A site, like things like that. You can't do as much. I think 2 seconds is going to be pretty tangible. I don't think it makes you weak. I just think it's pretty. I just don't think it's OP. Currently, it is quite OP if you think about it, especially in a team setting. What color hair if Nongshim qualifies? Red. Nongshim red. Bald stream would be next. Eyebrows? Chat. Why are you trying to take everything away from me, chat? Why does everything have to be taken away? Why can't I be given something for Nongshim doing well? How about Nongshim face paint? I mean, like face paint is I could do that for more simpler things than them winning Toronto. Think of this as being given the opportunity to dye your eyebrows. Yes. Always the silver lining in everything. Chat, why are you trying to like... I mean, there's like other things that can be done other than changing your body, chat. just because TMV and Sideshow just automatically dig deep into the depths of wagers doesn't mean that everything has to start there. Dude, is anybody gonna... Oh, okay. What's Coconut's KD right now? 979? I feel like he had more impact. Oh, where's the trade? Okay. Okay, Viva. All right, late, but you got the job done. But they're real quick on the flank. Oh, you heard the gun. You heard the gun. No, just call for help. Oh my god. XLG. Okay. Woo.
很漂亮的配合。
我这个残局 Viva 指挥的太棒了，他首先是先利用甲方骗出来一个，然后有明确优势，再两个人一拆一安一架，然后把这个包放下去，然后再做双拉。
Why is this game stressing me out so much?
我觉得唯一非常比较恐怖的一点就是这个小道的位置，有点被对手拆开打。其实他们对于留一手的这个位置，并没有说是非常极限的想要把它清掉。或者脚下也没有给他。
Chat, what are the American? I just realized, chat, I might not be able to watch the American matches. I've been getting my calendars confused. We'll double check. We'll definitely watch EMEA though, one way or another. Oh shoot, it's G2EG though. But I can't. I can't. I have a wedding I need to go.
注意一下，刚才明居其实没有上枪的哦。现在我不太确定 XLG 知不知道这个明居的具体落位啊。
How about if Nongshim wins Toronto, you play that one Korean dating game and tell us how cringe it is? Oh my gosh. All right, that we'll think of something. But chat, they have to get to Toronto first. Why are we all assuming that Nongshim's gonna make it to Toronto? Stream from the wedding. I'm like, I've had someone else's wedding, and I'm like, chat. What a crazy clutch. They're like, you may now kiss the bride. Chat. I can't believe he clutched that. Dude, Coconut has so many impact kills. Compared to the impact kills that Coconut has had, I feel like XLG's score... Ooh. Oh. Pretty bad position. No time. If Happyway clutches this, he may just carry them all the way to the trophy. I mean, yeah, it's over now because Leicester's just not going to show up. Bride walks out. Oh my god, what a shot. Oh, it's Leicer. Dude, I love it. I love that the crowd loves it. He clutches by staying alive. He just gets up silently and looks at him. The vibes on WOLs are definitely more enjoyable than XLG. That's for sure. No, the wedding's at 11:30, but I think it's on the other side of Seoul, so I'd have to leave at like 10, because I'll probably have to go and eat before the ceremony, and then ceremony photos, get back, change, go to the arena. I'll be at the arena tomorrow for Pacific. It's actually really weird. What? What's really weird? Oh, that people just say chat. Yeah, no, it is weird. That's been happening for a while though. That's been happening for a while. It's because like every social media interaction like does that as well, right? Like Twitter posts are like, chat, are we cooked? It stems from things like chat, am I cooked? Like things like that being a phrase, a catchphrase, and then everyone's just like chat. And it's just like, what? I mean, it's weird. It's also, I don't think, good, but I guess, I don't know. I guess our parents probably thought it was weird that we called everybody bro. In that sense, I guess it's not that weird, but I think it's weird. Which team do I have winning today? Honestly, I don't actually know if either of these teams are favored, but I am rooting for XLG. Ascension team going to the grand finals from upper bracket? Imagine. Imagine the hype. TMV in shambles? Imagine. Imagine the rage.
XLG 打得非常的激进，两边都要，只有中路是相对来说比较弱的一个防守，但是利用陷阱，两个陷阱，一个裁断。
That is kind of surprising that XLG was favored. I mean, I would have given them a little bit of an edge. I just think Wolves has a higher pop-off potential. Or they've proven that at least in playoffs, but
现在 YOU 在拖这个荆棘消失的时间。
两边的话一波三拉，但是进攻方拿到了一个
oh what? Wait,
这应该是顶着闪的。
was he not full flashed?
非常关键，给队友争取到了人数优势和安包的空间。点内是已经扫断干净，现在看绕后了。
有裁断
Raga 绕路远归，触发裁断。
I mean, bro is just a shortened form of brother. That is true. No, I agree that chat is weirder because it's like you're like making your you're like unconsciously making your actual social interactions into parasocial interactions. It's like weird. Good retake. Nice flank.
在首相分打身体的命中率够高，你甚至可以忽略打头这件事情。
那也不错，其实。
因为在这种比如说这种2v1的情况之下，打身体反而更加安稳一些。是的。就最后这个3局还是非常稳定的拿下来了。
是的，我觉得还是要看击杀的一个效率。
A name for chat.
刚刚 Raga 他的一波绕后，其实
What do you want to be called?
压力非常大，是正面没有处理掉，背身也处理不掉。其实我
I mean, I guess
他们没有想好先打哪一。
Didn't you all agree on something before? Chobros, is that it? We'll be watching EMEA, yeah. We'll definitely watch EMEA. Yeah, but Chobros is so long. In the heat of the moment, am I really going to say Chobros? Look at that shot. It's got to be a single syllable. If you want a name, we got to think of a single syllable name. Like Tom. Rex. Joy. Yeah, see, slugs works because it's one syllable.
对，你发现 XLG 在 A 点池现在放的力量是非常的足的。是的 ，A 小做了一个90度的可以补枪的一个位置，而且 A 小这个位置很狭窄，在背上玫瑰，这是一个必杀陷阱。就如果你从胯下走出来，走到接近点的这一侧，你是必死的。而 A 场又有剃刀藤蔓，其实这个 A 点是非常难进的。
是的，但从狼队的视角来看的话，这个 A 点可能还是一个最后的选择，因为基本可以确定这个上波是在 B 点了，就是因为
You know, I am always comforted whenever we try to come up with names for things, because I always think that I'm really bad at coming up with names, but then I look at your suggestions and I'm like, I'm not that. I'm okay. I'm pretty much on par. I'm hitting average. Oh, keep him there. Ooh, only gets one though. Juicy only takes a little bit from the second one, I think. Yeah, leave it to Rarga. Oh. Okay, well now they have to care about it. Or you can push into sight. Very good. Wow. I mean, you know where the last one is. Just stick it. Oh my gosh, don't show your butt.
哎呦，好凶的上伯乐，
给了一点点机会。是的，这个拆包这样一直摁这个无视风。
Fuse it from the other side.
中路应该要去捡一把蟒侠，队友 Raga 已经在安排任务了。这一分你会看得到，其实狼队是在为数不多的机会里边找到了机会。首先 A 点
，We're not calling you the bros.
他们找到就把包放进去，然后其次是中路又真的找到了一个在两个人缝中间。
I'm also not calling you nudes. Noodles, sure. You really have to watch out in your own games too. You really have to watch out where you're diffusing from. Obviously, if you're in a rush, it's understandable, but it was a 4v1 with time. You really could have taken care of it. Tuck in. It's the little things. It's the little things.
他必须要拿到高回报。
哦，他好像换成了蟒侠，
最后换成了蟒侠，
没问题。
对面这一分其实肯定不会全中甲，做不到。对
I guess the crowd's just quiet today.
就是先把经济稳一稳。
I mean, we get a little bit, but not as much as we used to. The China crowd used to be pretty loud. You think it's just a geographical difference? This arena is in Beijing, right? You think just Beijing people are quieter? Oh, that's true. I guess there's EDG later as well. Yeah, there's still some walls. You know, as SK would say, the woos and wees.
想过来找一下，露了一个小身位，但 VY 也是蜻蜓点水一般啊，现场折纸，掉头就跑，保人数优势。我现在只要保着人数5打3就可以了。
No, yeah, don't use that word. No, that's don't do that, chat. Don't make me add that to a banned word list.
他可能还是要倒的。Happy 直接被正面敲掉了。是，那这样的话，底线这把鬼魅确实不太好做一个防守，对方的枪械确实太好了一些。
B 小加 B 长 ，YOU 一个人在底线，队友只能远远的去帮他，没有办法直接跟他站在一起。
时间哦，非常的极限，7秒的时间，下达楼下的包。
这个包是打断不了的。
He's gonna stick it. Oh, they make it work.
方向有点太远了。是，正面防守方的队员已经被击掉了2个。
Viva 有一把正义，绕后是一个压方向。
Oh, Marga needed to be prepared for that, but heads up play from Spring.
瞬间安定下来，他们知道最后一个人的位置、大概的方向以及他手里面的武器。
那这样的话，这把正义确实没有太好的办法。来看一下 Viva 的操作，对方在大道已经露身，但是其实也是一个勾打。
언어 때문에 그렇다고요?
枪的最终是有 YU。
아, 관중 반응이요?
我觉得这个很暧昧的时间点。
Don't ban me, Chobra, but doesn't WOL's DFM clear no?
XLG 的思路，所有的思路都在围绕着拖延时间。不想让你能够在。
In what world do Wolves and DFM clear no shim? Wolves wouldn't knew what to do with their paws if they just ran into Nongshim. They just sit there.
就很多选手队员都在一个后置点位，那你的后置点位这个枪这么差的一个情况下，你没有办法去做出更多。
当然，我们还是要提到。
Just call us tank. We're more good at tanking ads. Yeah, tanking is good. You can be like Dombi.
4个轻甲，只有 YOU 不是轻甲。
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we got to work on that. Yeah, come up with a good way to call you something other than chat. You're gonna get spotted, bro. Oh, does he get out? And they don't chase, so he can still put pressure on. Yuika can put pressure on too. XLG kind of has to figure out what's going on A so they get... Okay, well, maybe they don't need to because they know what's going on in B. Except Yuika is so fast that he could just wrap all the way around. They know they have time because of the Euro. Ooh, heads up from Raga though. Doesn't get baited by the clone. Suddenly Yuika finding value for the rotate. You're gonna go all the way around? He has time. Just barely though. Dude, if YOU gets these both here... Oh! YOU making up for all of his wall spamming in the first half. Yeah, just stay grouped. Oh, look at them playing the numbers. Not getting baited by time. You love to see it. Oh my gosh, they're all one shot. Oh, I am so scared. They are all one shot! Oh my gosh. Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh. Bait and switch? Mario, what are we doing? Oh, you're taking so many hits? What's going on? Dude, the confidence on this guy. Oh, what? Dude, what a beast! What? How does he do it? Dude, he had no right. Dude, he won them this entire round. He kills the Yoru, stops her execute. And then he mind games the heck out of Yuika. Oh, yeah, this is a face in your palms moment for sure. Oh, that is rough. They should just remove the health indicator. Doesn't even matter. Listen, the only health point that matters is the last one. No, he had the Yuika had his trademark earlier, like, because what happened was if this is A site, right? You've got your little structure here on default. You got flowers here, and you got bunker here, right? They have the fight here. You get the double here, and then he trademarks, and then he's holding here. And then they get the kill, and they're looking for the last one, and they're slowly backing out. But then the fight happens here. So he's kind of just stuck here. This trademark at that point just doesn't matter, but Rarga shoots it, which actually makes him have to double check the left side again, because you're like, oh, maybe he's wrapping around again. It was really good, actually. Did China get all 3 teams that got to... No, the second match today, EDG versus Billy, will be the 3rd team to go. And spoiler alert, I mean, EDG's plot armor is going to kick in, chat, but it should still be a fun match. If XLG wins this map, I really think that round 16 is going to be it. That is such a mental breaker right there. EDG plot armor versus Chobra. You know what? I'll accept it. If EDG lose, I'll accept it. There's no way that happens. It's Billy versus EDG. It doesn't matter if they don't have my goat Simon on the starting roster. It just can't. Plot armor plus EDG versus BLG. Can't happen, chat. If they lose, I will admit it. Dude, no time. No. It's almost frustrating how both of these teams just never have time. You just don't have time. It's over. This is going to be the longest map in VCT China because it always goes down to the last 10 seconds. 유럽 경기 볼 겁니다. 오늘 유럽 경기 볼 거고요. 아메리카스는 제가 결혼식이 있어서 못 볼 것 같네요.
其实今天好几分在进攻方的一个情况下，今天狼队在
Hands are meant to be broken, ripping.
我觉得稍微有一些瑕疵，是感觉逼的有点太紧了。而且现在他们把自己逼到了绝路上面，这分存钱7比10。 他们如果这一分翻不了，后面的容错率基本上只有1分了。
而且现在要考虑，就这几个大招到底要不要投资进去。如果拿到一个人数减1把枪，我觉得这几个大应该是要给的。尤其是末日审判。但怎么去拿
What will I put on the line if EDG loses? I mean, why should I be putting something on the line? At that point, if EDG loses, teams really should be reaching out to me and sending me offers to root for the other team. I mean, at that point, you just can't deny it. I shouldn't be the one that's scared. Should be every team out there.
A 小做动静。 哎呦，好像嗅到一些不对的情况，但是海比维找到了这个机会，好的打出发呢！啊，海比维的主动出击，那这样的话是 A 包点让给了进攻方的狼队，有狂烈之怒。
They have ults though. Okay, well that helps, and that's the Teo. So, well, one of the ults I was talking about, not there anymore. Don't take the chance. Ooh, they kind of messed up their double peek. But Rarga is going ham. He's 21 and 10. Rarga is farming this game.
而且 XLG 他们在防守方对于两边连接的一个防守，我觉得是
Don't forget to show us your new house on stream after you get sponsored to James people. I just live in one of those like Korean mansions that are in the K-dramas from all the chaebols.
他们 Vice 可能前期的压力会比较大，那前期我不跟你接触这个碰撞，来到后续的一个补枪是没有问题的。
7比11，而且狼队同时还在上一分投出了一些技能。那现在对狼队来说
21, 10, and 3. Actually, Yuika's 21 and 12 as well. Feels bad for Yuika that it just feels like Raga's killing it because Raga started warming up coming into the second half. That's rough.
交闪交飞机，中路5个人
要硬往外冲吗？感觉危险系数有点高。找到了个侧身，助自己，但是换掉了一个。
Huge push out. Love the timing they do it on too, and Happy Way's warmed up. It's over. Pack it up, TMV.
A 点也没有办法完成单人的突破。突然的变化 ，XLG 把所有的人叫到了 A 小和 B 小，打了一波中路协同的出击。你必会出侧身给我。
我觉得狼队也是不信邪，在知道对方中路有人前顶的情况下，还是选择跟对方硬掰这一波啊。
我觉得是前面始终没有阅读过对面中路这一套是怎么玩的。他认为对面中路就算压不会。
I mean, see, these are, but looking at the team's creds, I assume Yuika also. Not much money. So while it sucks, you should save. It's a 1v4. There's no way you're making this work, Yuika. Like, you're 21 and 12, but the objectively correct move here is to save. Unless your team has already agreed that if we lose this, we're just going to lose the map anyway, then sure. Oh gosh. He knows. Dang, Happy Way feeling it.
我觉得对小维来说，其实这一路走来也是非常坎坷的。其实，在联赛的第1年，他没有能够找到进入联赛的机会，但他一直都是没进入联赛里边那批人里面，始终让我们记住的那个选手。
是的，
没错。这分一个。
TMV we chatted him and said you're cut from the team if you don't get 30 kills.
4个人的护甲不是一个全甲，
甚至有人是裸甲出门 YU 面对的是对面5个常规时间的盘点。
Another push out, aggressive push out from A. First time they're doing it, last round of the map. Whoa, yeah, I don't know if you ult there. Calm down. Oh, dude, feels bad for you, calm out. That one round's gonna haunt him. Round 16, that's what it was. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hey, CFAT BB's smiling, though, trying to keep the atmosphere up for the team. That's rough. No, they shouldn't be playing on the current patch. They should still be playing on the old patch.
不管是场下的教练还是场上的 IGL， 我觉得战术池的扩充是 XLG 能够走到如此远的舞台的一个非常重要的一环。
I mean, XLG, I think their timeouts kind of came in handy. They looked a little rough in the very beginning of the first half, but they stabilized it enough. Enough for everyone else to warm up. So Toronto, in theory, should be on 10.09. It should even include the Tejo nerfs. Because 10.09 should come out 2 weeks later, right? So that would mean that it would be still 2 weeks out from Toronto. No, Teo's not nerfed yet, but they already announced what the changes will be. They shared their dev diary change. I don't know if it was a full diary, but they on the main social media account, they shared what the changes will be. But that will be next patch. Current patch should just have the Yoru changes. Yeah, that round right there. That's the toughie. 2.6 KDA. Holy Raga. Killing it.
他能一个人拿到首杀，从完成同一个回合内的1v2的立刻千军。
是的，而且一共。
Oh, have they always done this for their MVPs? Showing the heat map for their kills? That's sick. It doesn't mean much, but it's just a nice thing to show. Sometimes it could mean a lot. Sometimes it could be like, oh, they got all their kills on A site. But that's cool. Heat maps are great. Like, they're great to just show on the screen. They don't always hold meaning, but they're just good resources. We used to have heat maps in VCT Pacific the first year. I don't know why we got rid of them, actually. Maybe not enough people were using it correctly, but... All right. China production on top. China production is always pretty nice. Chat, let us run some ads. Let me run some ads, go to the bathroom, and then, yeah, we should do today's GeoGuessr. Get back into the grind of things. So I will be right back. I am going to keep the mainstream muted just in case, but I'll have it up on the screen. All right, I'm back. Ah, I forgot. You know, one of the things I don't like about Cash Labs is I can't click on links. They are rooting for XLG, it sounds like. This is their screen outside. That's sick. That's amazing. All right, let's get educated. All right, GeoGuessr time. Hey, Void. Whoa, where are we? Swazi Oak Lodge. Anybody know Swazi Oak Lodge? Anybody got any clues? Wait, flag? Oh, it's not windy enough. Not sure if it's a country flag or just this org flag, though. Something to the nation. Royal Insurance Corporation. Great, thanks. All right. Dude, looks like there's like something going on. There's like people all grouped up. I'm so lost. No websites. Asian country? You think so? Total. Anybody have total gas stations in their area? Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of time. Punchbowl 2. Dude, this doesn't look like anywhere that we've seen. I mean, there's a shop called African Dream. I don't think that means anything, though. Oh, shoot. Dude, I was just like, I feel like somewhere in Africa, but I have no idea, so we're just going to go with South Africa. Damn. Eswatini. Portugal? No, it wasn't Portugal. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. You should have saved GeoGuessr for EMEA. That's true. That's true. I don't want to run into... It looks like they might be getting ready to get in, so... Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one after the next pause. Perfect timing. All right, Lotus. XLG up 1-0. XLG's playing Euroteo Breach still. Wolves got the neon. Your opinion on Yeoman as an IGL? I mean, I rate it fairly highly. I do think he has some distinct ways, like distinct characteristics on how he calls from his time in Challengers, but I think it was pretty respectable in Challengers. Obviously, Challengers and Tier 1's going to be a little different, but the problem now for you, man, I think at this point is, unless he learns to speak English. Well, I guess he was calming in China, though. So, yeah. So he still has... Yeah, so he could still find a team. I think within Korean teams, you're starting to run out of options for... Like, we kind of got over that first phase of, oh, there's no good IGLs, right? Enough... The current IGLs have all learned to IGL well, or they were already good IGLs. So the slots aren't as easy to fill. But yeah, I guess with English he could do it. There's a high chance of GEO man. I mean, I don't know if that's necessary though. You have Crystal and potentially Ban, right? I don't know. Oh, we didn't hear the crowd cheering. They cheered. 在第一张图 ，XLG 是气势如虹拿下了对面的选图。第二张图，狼队背水一战。Did they say they're specifically looking for an IGL? I mean, I doubt because it's not even official that Kellyus is leaving. It's just reported. But I mean, I don't know. Crystal used to be a good IGL as well. I know the last couple games he. Oh, dude, that is a 4-man push. I know the last games he called weren't great, but the last games Kellyus called weren't great. So.
出刀就见血，就是霓虹的滑铲。这个位置其实甚至滑铲出去的一瞬间都还没有正出手。是的，
其实主要还是起一个拉到枪线的一个作用。
Spring 在死角的位置，对方有搜，但是 Spring 多换掉一个。那这样的话，一个2打4的局面，其实进
Neon is fast.
看一下防守方能不能守住人数优势。他们现在是在 C 点是双。
I mean, they both have their inklings.
避免对面有可能抓单。
是的。
It is a 2v2 on the site. Oh.
那已经被看到了，给了一个隔点烟过来之后，在手里好像是有黑的。
That's not Viva's cam. The cam's one step delayed. Never mind, it's just stuck on Juicy.
同时骗对手的技能。
两边黑都交过了吗？应该。
给过来帮他去拍。
Nice and calm though. He wanted to just deny it, I think, but nice.
3杀落袋，并且拆除爆能器。 这个终技能点数也是累积了不少。
Your percentages on Nongshim versus HLE for LCK? Nongshim clears. HLE, what have they done? You know, only went and won the latest international tournament, that's all.
对，我觉得这个时机点卡得非常的死。下爆能器的这个抬手的 timing， 包括第2时间配合队友的技能。 打掉最后一个人的残局。
那来到第2分，我们来看一下 XLG 的存钱分会不会有什么布置？但显然他们为了去提防对面那些莽侠，这一分投资非常低，没有舍得买正义。
3 rifles. I was gonna say 4 rifles, but that's a stinger. 3 rifle and a stinger. Stinger for Lysor. Play around the smokes. Oh, the flash was good. Oh, dude, he gets 3 before the reload with the stinger. Oh, but only 2 left alive though. That's some damage done. Oh, that is not the round to be. That is not the round to be standing up on, man. Remember what happened when you stood up last time? Oh man.
但是这一手主要是从 G2 开始啊，大家都懂这一套，
熟了，
都熟了。
是，
而且我根本不会给你什么安包之后的这种机会。
Dude, CFAT BB has so much energy.
拿掉，这样也避免你有额外的经济收入。那我们看到来到这一分 ，XLG 是尽量让自己中甲的人数变多，只有一个是再生护甲。
You got a source on that?
这一分的经济其实是枪械，其实是有点差距的。3把步枪，2把燎犬加1把狂徒。方双这一分在 A 点做重防4A 的一个开局 ，C 点挂一个单魁蛇。
好 ，Raga 的话也是不贪啊，直接是对方漏技能直接传走，
骗了就走。
没错。
但现在的问题 ，Raga 好像没有。
Alright, this is where it begins for XLG.
其实
Happy Way dying immediately, not good. He just got straight peeked on. Ooh, there's still 3 rifles. Oh shoot. There's still 3 rifles on the other side. Just like, I was trying to rub my eye and I just rubbed my glasses.
他应该只有1个，这分大概就是为了中亚的原因。但不管怎么样吧，对，不管怎么样，我觉得对 XLG 来说，单边损失依然是进攻方可以接受的损失。就这是他们相对来说就是进攻体系里面比较没有那么强相关的一环。
但是现在有个问题，就是如果你要技能清碎石区的话，那你一会儿进 A 点就没技能，除非你再缓一拍，你等幽鹰把。
Alright, at least they committed fast to A. Whoa, where's the spike going?
看到了，
能走吗？
还要反打一波，但是对手反清了一波技能，
还行。
Oh man, we're back at C after what just happened here. XLG, what are you doing? That is some. That is a call.
太过于追求说能够把这个劣势扳回来，他们不能接受4打5直接冲免暗包，所以他们选择在 C 点单挂里人要把这个人数劣势给他追回来。因为幽影是可以单挂的，他可以远途补烟，但他们没想到的是，最后恰恰是因为单边一开始
That was a call.
掰回游戏这个单边又被抓，所以导致这一场直接没了。
其实我感觉
It's just.
顶真挺关键的，就是 Happy 维掉了之后，你会
I guess. I mean, I guess you had the information of.
时间成本是非常高的。
是。再来看这个手杀
I'm still hiding out behind the wall on Mound, and I haven't seen them run past me. So maybe they haven't. Maybe they rotated back to like it's just such an assumption. It's not like you made a huge fuss on A either.
霓虹的玩法我觉得是非常油的，而且非常灵活，每一边都在帮助。我们来看一下这一分。A 大前场两边技能的交互，其实给的非常多。
没错，交了茫茫多的技能，但是有枪械优势的 YU 依然是在输出的方向收掉了哥哥那。
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just pistols, but you can't. If you want to win the later parts of brackets, you can't, have it's just pistols type rounds. You gotta turn these rounds around.
操作的难度已经非常非常之高了。
这爆能器也没有时间去捡。
Raga. Oh, he's gonna do the fake and peek. Oh, one of them bit.
其实应该大概是队友爆残血。
I do like that he's consistent. I love how his teammates are like, gosh damn it.
现在对于狼队来说，这张图的开局是非常非常美妙的。他们在对面的主选图自己选择边的情况之下，在这个防守边是4连分开局。
是的。
而且他们配上霓虹的这一套体系打得非常的主动，前面的位置几乎
All right, the early timeouts. This is where XLG course corrected on the first map.
如何去应对对面的这套霓虹体系？
其实我在思考。
So while we're waiting for the timeout, Billy won the poll in the Discord server. Oh, no way. People really think Billy's gonna win? Yeah, all good, no void. Who in chat has tried Arc Raiders? I'm not feeling it. I mean, I've only played like an hour, maybe hour and a half, but I think the third person POV really bothers me. Of course, Tron has. I've tried Arc Knights. Arc Knight's also good. Just got the key. Oh, nice Paradox. Yeah, no, I want to see what people think, because I mean, I think it's also going to make a huge difference between if you play with a squad or play alone, but extraction games in general do.
快速去清空包点，但同时要考虑的是，对面反清的技能可能会很多。如果你没有办法去在进点之前去拿成人数优势，最重要的是 YU 这分只差1个点有进。
All right, XLG.
防守方做了放点，他是很有机会靠着击杀去滚起这个回防的雪球的。
没错，那现在就看这个进场的支付的成本到底有多少了。放了一个假人，那应该是要走到很远的位置，用这个假人去打一波 fake。
而且 C 点留了幽影，扣过他的也可以做点假声音。
我觉得这分 XLG 的处理好像非常的复杂。
对他 C 点给的过点烟，幽影给过点烟，给假人 ，C 点给动静。
但问题是你 A 点是开了车的
，Dude，
这是个混烟击杀，好像
是的。
XLG is not having a good time.
就是全都在要啊，所有的位置都想去控制。
他反而是自己折掉了。
This is, I think, on Lotus though. Unless you figure out a way to really snowball your ults, the Neon generally wins out. Like, it's easier to win out on the Neon. You can just force the fights more. Okay, we're gonna stun before we check it, right? Oh, dude, no way! Okay. Oh my gosh. Thought it was happening.
Kona 架住了，YU 被打掉。目前的话，场面的一个4打3，两边还在换人数。闪电弹球给过来之后 ，Viva 他顶住了 Juicy，10
秒，进攻方比较选择一个是
doable， doable。
只能下 B 包了，但是 B 包
Oh, Viva with the 3K.
这3个1v1其实
Nice.
第一个是非常劣势的，
是的，
第一个是顶着
Need the stream and cast scheme in English for us? There is an English cast, Project Horizon, but I think their feed doesn't have any crowd noise, so it felt a little empty since they are in a nice arena.
每一个人好像都能在关键的局面上站出来，
刚强指挥的魅力。其实这一分2楼蛮混乱的，说实话。但是后面我们来看到镜头给到 V 吧，全都是最关键的点头。这一分帮 XLG 兜了回来，1比4。
宏观上来讲的话 ，XLG 依然是还是就是控 C 区的。
All right, taking over C this time. They need at least. I didn't check the money before the round, but. Well, I guess Wolves have dropped quite a few weapons here and there. Maybe just this round could be enough for XLG.
上一分为什么没交？因为我被对面一颗混了。
对，可能是盘大棋。
防守方确实也在上一分投出了自己的精力卷地，所以他们这一分其实回防的技能会少一点。
没错，前一把中过来拿碎石区的讯息，第2线再给控回来。但是其实防守方这边 Juicy 的技能也是满的，队友在捏阵。这一分的话，看一下要打触发吗？我觉得
Drone out mid.
不出来为妙。
Doesn't see anybody.
保人数了，看一下 Juicy 的选择 ，Juicy 没打算走吗
Coconut's making room.
对，因为队友其实第一时间是可以帮忙
No, he's not.
震的，开关门是能震到的。
耶路开大直接要来清
Hey, you're rolled.
那看一下 Juicy 的选择
Try to prevent the pinch from happening. I mean, that was not the spot to be in when you're getting Euro ulted. Oh man. Aftershock kill. You gotta save. Most of you have money, but you just gotta save.
我觉得还是对于到底这个 A 我们是放还是硬守上面存在出现了分歧。就 Juicy 的站位是很明显说你们保我，我在树屋就卡住。但一旦夜路开大，它被点亮，就完全是四面漏风的一个情况。
确实。
其实主要还是他那个位置的信息被
Yeah, I think he was just stuck. I think he dropped right as the aftershock came out, but.
上的话是非常危险。
对，而且就算跟上了，我其实很难想象。
Well.
开不出枪，
两个角度来。
The timeouts really are working their magic. I think Foya should have a pretty good timeout win percentage.
那这样的话还是那个问题，就在对方第2时间给你去控碎石的情况下，你这个树屋到底守不守？ 你不守，对方进到树屋推这个精灵卷地，你包点更没法站。所以现在就是，我觉得既然 XLG 已经是主动变招，我
See if they can snowball this.
那现代狼队需要出他。
You just use your ult. If you can get, I mean, there's only 6 rounds left, so I guess realistically you can only get 1 more. But if you can get it pretty fast, if you can get it within the next 3 rounds. For the Euro, you could make something happen, I think.
要考虑从 C 点直接出去吗？
如果出的话，感觉是进步出啊。
哦，他是先给单项，先看一看。
How are you going to cope with Talon's winning phase tomorrow? Chad, Nongshim's going to win. Nongshim's winning tomorrow, chat. I already reserved a spot in the studio 2 days in a row because I know Nongshim's winning, so I know I'll want to be back at the studio. I should really just go ahead and reserve the spot for next week too, because Nongshim's going to be there next week, but we're going to Toronto. Have some faith. How did Spring die? Oh, yeah, just play for safety. Good cover from Happy Way. You really can just delay. I don't know if he saw too, though. This is like a lot used just for rubble. Yeah, because you don't know who's coming. Uh-oh. Coconut, somewhat spotted. Huge pick from YOU. Happy Way. Oh my. Okay, he got one. He got his one. That's all you needed. Book your flights to Toronto too. Nongshim is making it to Grands. Yeah, actually, I should just book my hotel and flights too. I won't need to buy the ticket though. Won't need to deal with any scalpers because Notion's gonna be there, so I'll just get invited in, right, chat?
只要你霓虹不在，那这个板子就是我赢。
对，而且其实他们这个残局打的是非常明确的，是一个1-3的奋战，把更多的一些火力来放到一个正面，比如说碎石的这个位置。
没错。
It would be crazy for them to go to Toronto at all, though. That would be so sick. Like anything after that is a cherry on top. I want Talon to lose, but I think it would be funny to watch Chobra watch Notion lose. What? Schadenfreude is not worth it, chat. Schadenfreude is not worth not cheering for what you actually really want. It's not worth it.
你每一分的话都是 Viva 一个前期爬虫，就是碎石就踩回来了。我感觉这个成本确实太廉价了一些。
是的。
Is that how you pronounce it? You pronounce what? Schadenfreude? Yes.
有所变化。而对 XLG 来说，他们正在逐渐的找回。
Wolves with the counter timeout. It was 3 rounds in a row after XLG's timeout.
差不多是刚好是50-50的一个攻防胜率。对，所以两支队伍在上半场其实没有需要追求那么多的。
See if Wolves can take it back.
主动选边的嘛，对于狼队来讲，他们是主动选择的防守边，所以他们
Schadenfreude is German. It's a pretty direct translation. It is I mean, it's a very unique meaning, but.
这分要第一时间去踩吗？进攻方的话，我觉得还是要稍微小心一点哦。
没有想往里进，而是看对面会给多少技能，然后第二时间给车。
All right, so after the timeout, XLG going hard on Rubble. Wolves still have guns though. Oh my! Oh, nobody's paying attention. Rarga, you're stuck. Rarga. Dude, they were so stuck. Oh, Viva. I'll do it myself again. You still have a minute. XLG doesn't have to rush this. They would love to find at least one more for a pick.
YOU 依然有大，他这个精力卷地，我觉得依然可以考虑去，就是盲信息进攻时去给一手。
但现在问题是，他最好给的方向就是你要么就在树屋里面给，对吧？你要么就从 B 点给，要么就是 C 点对方回防的时候你给。
哇，我现在在往 C 点在走，然后 B 点。
Coconut. He's actually gotten quite a bit of space. The thing is how fast can they get in here? Oh my gosh. Rotate to B. Ooh. Works out? Now does Coconut wrap around? I kind of want to see him wrap around. Oh, you're going to fill the site. Oh, no, yeah, please don't. Please stay there. Please stay there. Just stay there. It's all right. Nice. That's huge. Rolling Thunder just... Oh! Leicester's gonna stop. He's gonna stop, man. Leicer, he seems to just be too busy aura farming both in and out of the game. That was a choice as well. A little questionable. Damn, can't believe they turned it around. Looked so rough in the beginning. But making enough noise and then not seeing any reactions so you think it's a default spread so Coconut goes in, creates a little, guarantees a little bit of space. And then you make big noise, make sure they can't get information on Mound anymore, and then you insta-rotate to B instead of all the way to A. That way it doesn't take too much time. Very good. I mean, it really just came down to Coconut getting that kill as well, but... Oh gosh, he's gonna get at least one. I lied! I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. In what world did you not think he was getting at least one? No, we were all thinking it. You can't put this on me. That was insane. Why do you make the choice to go for a relay bolt there?
大的优势。
但好像还是要打 A， 他只是清了一下中路，确定没有在绕。
看一下近点的铁壁有点走不了 ，YOU 被技能是直接摁掉。这样的话，现在对于狼队来说，想要去围绕着 A 点碎石打到底。
现在弦上不得不发，一定要
he made the jump.
刘一手应该是被腐蚀了一点血量啊。
You don't have to go there, XLG. You don't have to. Oh, I don't think you have to go to B either, though. Not with the better weapons. Ooh, okay. Oh, the timing works out. Guys. Oh my. I thought they were all gonna get baited by Yuka.
我必通从始至终没有人看过，大概率防守方是埋了人做交叉象限的。
那这样的话，一个人
You and Slee should watch a game rooting for one team.
没有必要去展开了。再从这个口子里面涌出来 Happy 维，完全不给对方机会啊。SoFi现在最好的局面。
The Toronto Grand Finals, Liquid versus Nongshim.
送爆能器的价值也不算特别大吧，因为这个比分已经走到比较靠后的位置，而且他也缺点数。
是，我觉得现在其实对于狼队来说，最要命的问题出现在。 他们总会在一些地图的缝隙当中去被对面抓到。
Can't believe we're finally gonna get to watch EMEA today. I'm so excited. Fnatic versus Heretics.
其实刚才我感觉 Juicy 那个时机抓的真的已经挺不错了，但是他主动要去抓机会，如果对方没有主动在掰，那他这分就有了。
Oh, the timing, that's rough.
盘球的时候出来抓了你一波，
你说巧不巧吧？
而且 Juicy 那个位置挺尴尬的，如果不打一个先手的话，对面一波技能灌过来，你还真不一定开得出枪。
是，4比5，现在狼队已经掉入了一个恶性的循环，他们需要在这一分。
Getting excited for another 5 hours of tech pause? No, I think we'll have a couple in the beginning, but it should be fine.
经济的压力确实非常大，
而且 Raga 离大招只差一个点，他可以选择最稳妥的玩法。
Oh, dude, that transition threw me off. The observer swapped off of the Euro right as he TP'd, and I thought he just stood in place. And I was like, wait, what? Did that bug out? And it turns out they just swapped POV to YOU, who was standing right behind the Euro. 5 rounds since XLG took their timeout, by the way. 5 rounds in a row. Wolves even took a counter timeout in the middle, and they haven't taken it back. This is some timeout value.
来了，直接 Raga 选择最稳妥的玩法，开大去清点，去拿到所有位置最干净、最完全的控制权。
而且
Did he check blue door? I'm not sure.
来了，2楼。
Oh, Raga, like a lot of times relies on the spray control. It's kind of interesting. I think he gets punished by better teams, like instantly. I think he takes the confidence, like as a priority. But I think that gets punished by other people who just one-tap you.
XLG 在开局连丢4分的情况之下，现在是即将连拿6分，一口气把分数反超出去。
I feel like at least they met them down the middle with the Liquid and KC Link. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like EMEA was originally like, hey, we'll just pick up where we left off. And obviously, you know, they didn't feel good about it. Karmine Core didn't feel good about it.
而且我估计 XLG 其实应该不止一个人有安全存款，其实有更多人可以尝试吃，只是因为 Viva 距离大招会比较近一点。
对，连胜太多了。
2个点，看能不能尝试把这个大招打出来，但是他血量
Spray takes a while to hit, it would get punished. Yeah, exactly. But he is very good at still landing the headshot through control, which is also impressive. And I think that's what gives him a lot of these confidence. And sometimes, even if it takes a little while, the timing that he takes probably throws off enough people. But, you know, against the best of the best, I think it gets punished hard. Yeah, exactly. Like a Jemkin style of aiming and shooting. I think would just insta-pop him.
对，没有陷阱嘛。
对，半线啊或者自动哨兵这样的技能。
防守方依然是给了一个很大的动静，我要拿碎石。进攻方也是很识趣，没有第一时间去跟对面碰，把自己的矛头指向了 C 区 ，Happy 维留一个单去挂 A 点。
Drone all the way. Oh, not all the way. Wanted to guarantee the ping, I guess. That was like the worst place to ping, though. Oh, Spring makes the correct choice. Well, his teammates needed to fill the site off of that. Lyster wanted to smoke, so he didn't get any spam through the pit. Oh, okay. I mean, I think that alone is good enough, though. Damn. Nice catch onto the neon. Good one shot. Yeah, something is a little bit like that as well, I guess.
当然，我觉得 Raga 这个在 C 点里面又多打一个也很要命，否则的话其实是一个进攻方的人数劣势。
寇纳今天这个残局也是非常让人安心啊。
上半场来到最后1分，而狼队依然他的分数停留在了4分，也就是开局那4分。
来把土坡踩住，我觉得这个前一盘中看他什么时候交。
Thrown out on A. Happy way.
转点的概率就会比较低。
It's 7 rounds. If they win this, they won 8 rounds in a row, if I'm not mistaken, since taking their time out. It's insane. So much timeout value. Imagine you just have this power to win all the remaining rounds after you press the timeout. Okay, I might have done it, but just saying, it's still impressive. It's not looking so good, is it? But the spike's planted. They just need to choose where they're going to push out. They have to fight early out of somewhere. I mean, I guess you felt you needed to try something. 1v5? 1v4? Nope.
很难接受啊！
这一分你可能可以看到狼队在回防的时候，对于对面可能的单挂位的位置猜测。
You might have done it.
他们是为了省时间，是露着脚步走的。然后阵跟霓虹的滑铲的效率是非常高的，第一时间拿到了 Happy Way， 而同时又对土锅。
No, I'll admit it. I'll admit it. If EDG loses,
其实这个回复也蛮有意思的，造成
there's just no way.
没有办法在包点里面控制更多的范围。
对，
啊，强行在土锅这个。
I'm not ready to admit it yet.
然后 Raga 都卡在那个箱子后面，有点尴尬，是假人挡住了他的视线，
对，
他有点不知所措了。
就 C 打3个
I
人。
just said that because statistically it looked like it was gonna go the other way. No big deal. This is going to be great. Yeah, because EDG's gonna win. How many EDG's been to how many? Damn, RGX Vandal versus RGX Phantom. Oh, the Beijing fans don't know about the mirrored cam. Damn, does it count as a double vote? No, just one. So they have floor seating and then they have arena seating. That's nice. What time is it? 7:30 here, so 6:30 there. I guess it's maybe still filling up. I'm sure it'll be jam-packed for EDG. EDG's been to every tournament since 2022 champs. Damn. RGX is RGX used to be the jam. At some point, it kind of fell down the popularity. I kind of like that. I really like the RGX. I don't know why it got so pushed out of the skin meta. All right, XLG still won 7 rounds in a row after their timeout, making it a 7-5. Obviously, you know, you started on attack. Would you like a bit more? Sure, but We'll see. Wolves can definitely do more of this, just bulldozing through. Oh, game audio. Sorry. Sorry. What? You're not deaf. You could still hear me. Does my voice doesn't count for anything? Oh, the bait. And the bait just bites them all. Huh? They're both in. Viva? Viva? Oh, dude, there's been so many rounds where Viva's done that. RGX 카람빗도 좋죠. 저는 그냥 RGX 전체적으로 좋은 것 같아요. 깔끔하면서도 그래도 약간의 매력이 있는? You need to make the game sound effects then. Pew 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 pew. Ding. Nice, he says.
对，队友把鸡灯吃完了。那来到第2分，狼队的优势枪械分2把数位2把燎拳，而对面 Raga 起了一把轻甲正义。这分所有的
5-man death ball, Guardian and 3 Bulldogs. Big buy here.
是很大的。第2分，这把正义我在想有没有可能是 Viva 发给他的呢？
但不管怎么样，不管是他发的还是他自己起的。 总而言之，要见血。防守方阅读的很早，防守方现在已经所有人放弃。
This is a fast rotate by XLG. They read this, and they also just said, "Hey, we only have pistols anyway. Let's just double down." The thing is this position from Lysor could be huge. Yep, it's pretty big. Oh, gun not recoverable. They still lose 1. Lysor was too busy celebrating? Wait, no, he had a Guardian. Who didn't pick up the gun? What do you think about Tejo changes? I mean, it's definitely a bit of an over-nerf in my opinion, but in the grand scheme of things, I think he'll still be fine for a lot of ranks in ranked. So... overall, statistically speaking, it's probably okay, but for pro play, it's probably a bit of an over-nerf. No, they had 3 Bulldogs and a Guardian. That's what I meant. Oh, they did pick it up. Okay, no, I see. No, I see what you're saying. I didn't catch that. Why is Juicy dead? Past waterfall. What?
两边做了波2v2的2换2的人数置换，偷拿的人还在，有黑再拖时间，队友不在。
Ooh, Coconut clean with it. 2v1, Viva, gun out. There you go.
这一分 Coco 拿的其实也挺精，他如果点那边被拿下来，那绕后的人其实就只能接受自己玩残局了。
对。 Coconut 今天这几个关键的枪啊，确实非常的关键。
这一下，我说实话，就是末日审判交的一瞬间，进攻方是秀。
Yeah, but with no support, I mean, I guess it's your bonus. No, the B to C is fine. It's just.
一下改变了局势。
确实。
Also with the Neon, I think it's much tougher if you're going in with 0 support.
他们应该最后是
只留2把枪，
只留2把枪下来，
没错。
而狼队这一分是卷土重来的分数。
但是只能说从 XLG 的视角来看的话，就对方的末日审判。
I see. I just don't. I guess people just like the new and flashy. I still think RGX is pretty. It's a pretty good, solid, classic, like good skin.
进攻方这一分也想要是围绕着点数，围绕着这个惊雷卷地去做运营。
对，而且这一分好像是。
Yeah, normally you would go for a long stun there or a paranoia, but.
时间再来 C 大把这个能量球给控一下。
小车找到了一个幽影的方向，而且 Raga 已经提前 TP 过来。
Juicy probably could use a little bit better movement, but.
露出来了。
Raga 这一波应该是被黑了之后身位没有控制好，给出一个机会。这样的话
Lank's been taken care of. Smokes are refreshed.
其实这几分 Happy 维的中路守的是不错的，这几次对面的单独的渗透或者单兵的突入他都能接住。
对
Wow, the green Gaia.
虽然是一个劣势回防，
I don't think I've seen that in years. Literally just looks like a tree.
交出来的话就还可以，精灵人地给过来，那这是一个劝退的信号，有人没被阵外手里的辽卷发为带走对方的一个人。
I mean, I guess just playing for time at that point for Wolves.
防守的话，回防的话一定要抓紧时间才可以侧身被打掉的一个情况下。
Very clean.
好的机会了，朱棣还在滑着。
Oh,
头部命中完成3杀。
nice, nice wall bang.
最后的2个技能，但他的技能给到了 C 通，他没有想到点里面还有这么多人，就是在楼台上这个位置。 那这个预判的失误导致了最后回防的竹篮打水一场空。当然，我还是要说，一开始 Raga 选择站在点内的角色，我认为是偏激的，是有点贪的，也是因此他吃了黑之后露出了身位，给出了这个手杀的致命击。
Damn, dude.
我觉得唯一能够解释就是 Raga
Spots his head, goes to the slide spray on the exit.
是一个假信息，对，然后他去架一个对方。
Sometimes it just hits.
搜过的点位等于是
8比8 ，XLG 现在又进入了一个存前分，防守方的经济是非常脆弱的。
We need that timeout magic from XLG. Probably after this round.
同时让自己的经济进入一个彻底安全，可能能够连续7、2、3分的一个机会。
Raga 在中路这个位置是又倒下了。
应该是一波 combo 没有能够管到后面的，并没有啊。Viva 和 YU 是就是没有交关键技能的。
经营接触的过程当中倒了。现在对于防守方来说，其实能找的机会并不是很。
Raga's down, so just the one taps. He's gonna check. Spring's gonna check the corner, but can they go for this? Well, Happy Wave, if you swing out. Oh. Ah, no headshot. Cover from Lysor. Yeah, I think it's a timeout after this one. So it seems like the new skin, by the way, the new bundle has like a different mechanic, right? It's like based on round wins and not kills. Yeah, there it is, the timeout.
XLG 来讲是一个很关键的轮次。
再来看 Spring 其实是站在了第1枪位，他也确实付出了代价，枪被对面好像吸走了，但是对面根本没有机会把这个枪给拿出来。
It's also pay to win because if you go into the kill room, you can't die to spike. Wait, no, really? That seems. No, that's not real. That's not real, man. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. What? I mean, sure, it will be patched, and I don't think it'll impact, like pro play or anything, but it's those weird scenarios where. But that is crazy. I wouldn't trust it if it was anybody else, but Wendler, we trust Wendler. Hey, Enderzak. Can you? Yeah, you know what? I'll sort that out. I'll post it tomorrow. Seems like some people aren't either used like throwaway emails or whatnot. But I can't reveal the full names because some people use their full names, so it'll always have to be abbreviations, which is why it's a little tough until people give confirmation. I mean, I don't find it surprising at all because the way that the other kill dimension happens is like a full new map basically. So it probably does send you to like, somewhere completely off the map, which is crazy actually.
进攻方的时间还是比较充裕的，树屋的位置被卡进去。
防守方选择保命，因为有 Viva 的大招，他觉得这一分保命为主。
但如果对方下一个 A 大能看的爆能器的话，这个反清没那么好。
Yeah, it's like ISO basically, yeah.
很关键的一颗击败，但是 YU 也是马上把人数掰了回来。这样的话，现在 Viva 主要是他一定要保活才可以。
队友离魂过来，快速的回防，第一包。 第一时间没有交末日审判。
Coconut.
防守方的反清并不算特别的好做。
末日审判给到1点点前侧，点后给闪。
Ooh, full flashed. His vision's back. Nobody's checking. Wow, trade for trade for trade for trade for trade.
狼队拿下了这一分，
是这一分，你能看到狼队在安包之后的布置很不错，而且我觉得在犹豫之间 ，XLG 错失了一个很好的机会，就是利用。
What's the percent for EG today? Tonight? Oh, I don't know.
站位露出来，但是他们没有，他们选择了把末日审判作为一个回防的技能，而在缺失了其他技能配合的情况下，这个末日审判
Maybe 40-60?
应该是对方低包的时候给这个末日审判，然后去架这个2楼台上能看到的角度，会比较好一些。
80-20 in favor of EG. What was that jump peek? Oh no. Blind for flash. Nice. Nice support from Juicy. Dude, XLG, what are we doing here? Why can't we pick up any more rounds?
是被霓虹枪线是拉麻了，那这样的话，这一分其实已经走向了一个尾声。
对吧？这也是还了上一张地图的账啊！上一张地图他就是这样混掉了对手。这分也是来的非常的快，去的也非常的快。Raga 的一个绕后配合着队友 YU 4滴血，卡住了最前线。
是，哎，狼队还是非常安稳的度过。
It's not looking good. Looks like we're gonna go all the way to 3. Yeah, I think so. No void.
而不单单是所有人都是一股脑的去 C 点过这个单向沿。那我觉得对于现在的狼队来说，他们已经逐渐找到了赢比赛的方式。现在是轮到狼队啊，轮到 XLG 去头疼了。
是，而且我感觉在前期的一个情况下 ，XLG 送的一个手杀稍微有点多，每一次想要去前点拿机会，
What was the third map again?
几乎都会被狼队一波技能给伺候住，
是，
没有任何的机会。
11比8，
Oh,
还差1分拿到盘
fast start.
关键分来了，
Feedback, pit for C. Drone away from rubble, keep rubble control. Overall map control is good for XLG, but they have to kind of pick and choose. Yeah, you still have to kind of shift your weight, because otherwise it's just going to be a 2vx situation on either side. Last map is Ascent. Ooh.
落位的方式，
但 XLG 这分已经是属于，就真的是生死存亡的一分了这张地图，所以 Coconut 不能有任何闪失，他也因此黑交的非常早，他怕被车找到之后交不出来，
惊雷卷地直接给，但是没有人能够跟啊，
我觉得这就是太过于谨慎的。
Okay, Rolling Thunder to send them into the pit.
是的，要硬冲这个
Interesting.
要开门。
XLG, you know it's coming B. All you really have to do is make sure you don't give space for them to push out of the site. Don't get baited by time. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, YOU does make some very aggressive choices. Okay, they let them go to heaven. They have no idea. I mean, now they should because enough time has passed, but... Yeah, they didn't see it coming. Oh, Raga? Dude, he just ran into the pit. Oh, man. Juicy taking heaven was everything, though. See, that's why I always say you need, if you're going to go into B site, you need to push out somewhere, right? Either heaven or in through blue room. But blue room is like not a guarantee just because it's so easy to clear if you have util left, like if you're coming in from A. But if you take heaven or like complete waterfall control, the site's a suddenly different story. Yeah, 4 chances. A couple guardians as well. All half armors, and Juicy's feeling it. The Vandal. Oh no! You back jumped into the aftershock.
双先锋和回蛇的回防，就是没有太多的拉开枪线的方式。
好，加蛇稳加一个闪加一个巨人雨波，确实这个手段是非常的有限。跟的烟给过来之后，这个很难突破啊。
I don't see it happening. I mean, Spring's all the way back there, still has a snake bite. You guys have to start pushing in. There's the jump peak. Okay. You need to get on it though. Oh my! No way. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game, XLG. Holy. What? That was such a clean retake. Starts with Happy Way getting a kill. Well, okay, yeah, these are the ones we didn't see. Dude, YOU. All right, XLG, you've been given an extra chance. Armageddon on the other side, though. A little tough. The tail ultimate. This has been the same default time and time again to get into C site. So XLG has to respect it. They start rotating. That's exactly what Wolves want. Right? It's always been the Neon Rush open door, and then there's the potential of B and C. Everyone from XLG respects it, but the drone goes out. Spots. Just the Viper, though. That's rough. That gives them some doubts. They think it's a fake. They think it's a full fake with the Omen smoke and everything. Rarga's all alone here. He realizes it. He needs to find a way out. Doesn't have a way out. Oh, he's just going to TP out. Really? You're just going to give up this space and go for the retake? At least Armageddon was used. You have 3 from the flank. So Rarga's waiting to see if they push out. Rarga versus Juicy. This kill would mean everything. Big start. YOU again? 4v3? Push him out. Paranoia. He's not hit. He's not hit. YOU still gets one. Juicy on the drop. He's defusing it. The fault line. Where's the cover? Oh, where's the... Go! He gets it! Oh my gosh, he stuck it! Yeah, I thought he was dead. Wow. XLG. We are sticking it out to the end. All right, now you have Armageddon. And then, I mean, Juicy could get his the next round, but you could potentially get Rolling Thunder. Oh, they haven't used this before, Rarga. Okay, he gets 2. He doesn't get out, but he gets 2, and it's pretty big ones. Right? The Omen Smoke allows a lot more movement across the map, so overall pretty good. So they start focusing around Toxic Screen. Just Coconut on C-side? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, heard him, I think. So he's going to pretend he's not here, and then he just bails. Just plays for numbers. Oh, buys time with Armageddon as well. Nice. Routed him out. The mind games have to be good here. Oh, 12-11. The creds are not good for Wolves. They are in trouble. Oh, man, they are in trouble.
知道有一个人在暗包，所以所有的技能都是逐渐把这两人赶出来，让这两个人没有对枪环境。
是的，
而且他的一个站位上面来说的话，他第2线是有建议完全可以踢走，来到一个安全的位置的。
而且我觉得 Raga 这个人也挺有意思的，就是我还是那句话，你知道 Raga 一定会压，一定会顶。
All right, is the comeback fake or real? Is another fake comeback?
Raga 确实太老练了。
It is as fake as can be. We got to the 11.
对于对手的话
Last time out from Wolves.
这样的话，常规时间的最后一个战术暂停，狼队也是叫了出来。比分的话，还有1分就将会被 XLG 追入到加时。
对，而且一旦进入到加时，我觉得狼队的心理压力会上去非常多。因为现在是大比分，他们在落后。
没错，
他们这张图如果输掉，他们就要跌入败者组，要去打 EDG。
All right, let's see.
而且我不太确定他们这个经济。
Apparently, Yeoman is signing for G. That's what some other people have said. Interesting. Although I can kind of see it though. I think Crystal brings so much value when he's just pure fragging. Wouldn't 14-12 be fake? Well, no, kind of, but you've already gone to OT, right? I don't know if you can really consider that even more fake. Because at least you tied it up again. You tied it up in, you know, the last possible moment of regulation.
还可以，而且离自己大招很近。
只是有2个轻甲，而对于 XLG 来说，他们的经济其实反而比较糟糕。
哦，这分还是一个 B 外的套餐。
Oh, really? Just 2 rounds in a row this time? The first angle? Oh no. Okay, he gets out though. Juicy wasn't quite expecting the first angle. I like what XLG was going for, right? Because they'll probably check the box if anything at all, but it's you kind of just assume, especially after timeout, that they probably won't do the same setup again. Coconut doesn't see anybody at rubble, but Spring's already through. Drone spots more than one? I'm not sure if they were all behind the wall except for the neon. But either way, you saw the neon. Okay, Raga getting info. So you're suspecting B? Oh my. Oh, that was somewhat disastrous. Okay, Pit to get in. This is all for Coconut. All for Coconut. Oh, Raga. What? Where are we going, Juicy? Oh, dude, Happyway doesn't peek out because he's waiting for Sufat BB. Oh, that's so well played. XLG. Oh, yeah, let me get rid of that command. Thanks, Paradox. And we're going OT. Here, while we're waiting for OT, let me see if I can figure this out. Alright.
谁能率先拉开2分，谁就会结束这张地图。而对于 XLG 来说，如果他们拿下这张地图，他们将会结束整场 BO3。加时的第1个回合由 XLG 先攻。
第一轮的防守防技能已经摔到了 A 点的入口。
XLG back on the attack. Can they do it?
也是前一盘中是给到了 C 点的位置啊，这一路坦途。有，
玩身法。
身法。
重兵很多 ，Juicy 现在应该会尝试在这个位置打1枪信息枪，然后走，就打1枪这个瞬间秒一发，然后走。这个混烟，
有人会撞子弹吗
？Oh, nice taps.
撞上去了。
Juicy 正在打这个音游一样啊。
对 ，Raga 一边在算这个。
No, the giveaway command. In fact, I'll just edit that to show the winners. So.
这样的话，上手 XLG 是被拿掉1个，而且是没有办法补头的这种人数。
那这分的话，其实看起来还是在往 B 点去走啊，想啊要等幽影下一颗烟给到一个 就现在铁壁站的旁边哦，
两面都开花。
这两边同步的开火。
Dude, XLG are starting to just pull these rounds out.
是的，而且防守方给了一个隔断，那这样的话 B 点
看看这个位置，
应该是一个势在必行，正面推了一颗黑过来，自己的位置也暴露。
Huge paranoia.
漂亮，
Oh no. Oh no. He's down.
外优最后一个人在连接。
哇，狼队的优势的局面一瞬间土崩瓦解，
真的是转瞬即逝。
给阵过来有短炮，反阵给过来，
但还是很难打的一个残局啊。
主要是对方纪律性到位的话，这个残局几乎是无解的。
I mean, after shots already used, they're just gonna wait.
比较开阔的爆能器，而且是一个180度的枪位，
他得拆开打去找人打。
Dang.
这个闪身枪直接穿板拿下来。这一分在劣势情况下，你看
He's 27 and 16.
非常的冷静，他们借助精英的技术，
Last map he's dragging out his fucking mind on Chambers.
把人数从劣势搬成了优势。
我觉得科奈那一波暗眼太关键了。
对，
如果没有那个暗眼，对手第一时间这个暗眼很有。
He's in denial.
I'm gonna sing my XLG a shit song.
对，相当于两边最后就是在空壁的这个
对
最后这一波让美式。
He's in denial.
的交互给的太棒了。
这样的话 ，XLG 已经是赛点在手，但他们必须要立刻杀死比赛，否则又是回到同一起否定的一个加时。
没错
Wolves timeout.
也是非常快速。
I mean, last one you get.
等于是加时时间续上的这一个暂停给叫了出来。这是目前
That's how I look in no-shim games, by the way.
操作的空间还是更大一些。
没错。但我觉得这个时候心理压力其实非常大的。我觉得对狼队来说
I mean, honestly, though, just Wolves and XLG being part of the top 3 at all is already insane.
没错。
这张图对于他们来说是最有机会的一张图，就很可惜从那个少打多
就不对了，
扳回来了。
All right, here we go.
来看一下这分攻方狼队的排兵布阵，在教练叫完暂停之后，有没有什么改观？一个非常缓慢的控 A 的节奏。I
think EDG has the biggest chance to fall out at 4. No. Plot armor. It's versus Billy. Even with Janny in the roster, even in the meta, man, people just lose faith in Kong Kong, man. Not even just Kong Kong. It's still EDG. XLG 잘해요. 그리고 진짜 저력이 있어요. 진짜 끈기가 좀 있어요. 오히려 시작이 조금 슬로우 스타터인 경우가 많아가지고. Alright, Coconut. Chill, chill. Your teammates are here. Oh, big slide. Calm. Alright, when the spike's going down. Oh, they're playing it safe. Oh, huge though. Wait, 3v2?
要等烟吗？留一手的烟应该快好了，还有1秒，我觉得等等烟是一个最合理的玩法。
但是这个爆能器还是很难放，想拍的话，对方可能会穿。
在等对面的技能，对面给了一个传送锚点。
They're trying to bait him out. XLG still playing together. You love to see it. Raga spots him.
最后一个留一手的1打3，他需要给队伍再续一命，但是野路已经开大了，留一手绝望的残局。
It's happening. Here we go.
2比0，挺进总决赛。食人不知天天路，时代凌云10道高，这是升班马。
Oh, it's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Sit down, goodbye. Sit down, goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. You thought you were winning a map against XLG? You're a joke. You're a fucking joke. We're going to the grand finals with map ban. And guess who's going to be there waiting for us? It's not going to be Wolves. It's going to be Billy.
Oh, poor TME, man.
That was sad.
Oh,
Good
man.
thing we didn't double or nothing.
We fucking win those. We win those.
Oh, my goodness.
Wolves. Now,
Unlucky.
TNT, remind me, how many pistol rounds did Wolves win on the second map? Can I get a fact check? TMV's not here.
They won both.
Did they win the bonus rounds as well?
I think they might have lost on the bonus rounds as well. Yeah.
So Wolves won pistol and bonus, so they got 8 out of their 12 rounds.
We didn't win the second
Dude,
bonus.
dude, he is rubbing it in. Oh my gosh.
So they got 6. They got half of their rounds just from winning pistol and bonus.
Sideshow's the worst, man. Sideshow is the worst. Oh my gosh. I never want to have to deal with that. That is the worst. I mean, Wolves. The thing is, I mean, XLG, they just. I think the timeout corrections are huge for XLG. And then I think XLG just, they are weakest at the start, like of the match, of the map. I think you need to snowball against them. Obviously, you could just be better, but when you're somewhat even in overall skill, it's rough. Damn, XLG up in the grand finals with map ban. I'm pretty sure Toronto should be on 10.09, right, Wendler? I mean, it could be at the very least. It'll definitely at least be on 10.08. But it should be on 10.09. So, oh, let's. I love these.
跳看跳看跳看，走走走走走走走，去 B 去 B 去 B， 你可以留着啊。OK， 看到大打了，往东 B 往东 B， 你留着你留着你留着，右侧地右侧地，没人没人没人没人，我给炮你不用进来，一个西连一个，西连两个西连两个兄弟，我准备开大。
Oh, I just. I was like, don't they normally come in enough English? And then I realized Roger's dead. Damn. Maybe 10.08 because EMEA will not have enough prep time? No, I don't think so. EMEA's playoff schedule itself doesn't really change. They were always going to continue on May 8th anyway. I mean, also, if for whatever reason that happens, then like that's for sure a reason to absolutely make it mandatory for regions to be on the same. But if they don't apply it, then I think that would be the only reason. If they don't apply it, the only reason I can think of is generally they just think it's too big of a meta shift. But also, I think given the outcry, I think they would want to cater to the fans a little bit, regardless of what the players want. Yeah, Toronto's a month out, so I do think it'll be 10.09. That's what I was saying too. Which I think I think it's going to be a big shakeup, right? And I don't know if I like that, to be honest, as much as, like, you know, Teo changes coming in finally. Great. Like, that's good. But it's such a big shift. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because we only know about the Teo one. But obviously, your oath just got changed. And there's probably some other tweaks as well. But would that imply that Sunset's going to be there? No, they always... Wait, they already said maps won't change until after, right? Actually, not sure. Yeah, because they did. I think they said the map pool won't change until after Toronto, or they hinted at it at the very least. So I wonder then if the Teo doesn't get applied. Which Again, I don't like viewer and player experience being that drastically different, but this is a case where I would favor that just because I think it's such a huge meta shift. Yeah, there should be a new map released at Toronto, but I'm just saying that therefore the map pool, because they want to change 2 at a time. Yeah, so they'll probably balance around that as well. In which case, yeah, maybe only 10.08. Maybe only 10.08. Yeah, they could. The only, like, it really just comes down to how much Riot wants to cater to the outcry about Taeho meta for viewers. But I think this is a case where they could be like, it'll be applied for pro play afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I am a big advocate of live and pro play parity for sure, but this could be like a emergency situation in their eyes, I guess, because of Taeho. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a weird situation. Hopefully we find out soon, though. 헤릭스 토론토 가면 진짜 호질 듯한데 선셋. 아 근데 선셋 맵은 안 바뀔 것 같아요. 토론토. 요원은 모르겠는데 맵은 아마 2개 바꿀 때까지, 그러니까 신맵 나올 때까지 토론토 이후로 기다릴 것 같거든요. 오, 인터뷰.
LG 获得了本场比赛的胜利。站在我身边的是 Raga 选手，先和大家打个招呼吧。
Hello.
欢迎大家再把掌声送给 Raga 今天的发挥。
Oh wait, but this is going to be in Russian and Chinese, isn't it?
现在也是进入到了决赛了，感受怎么样呢？
Yeah. So I can't translate for you.
确实 Raga 选手一直都是比较冷酷的形象，包括其实在赛场上发挥也是非常激进的。那图一生态
Oh wait, they have translations. I should go to at least Horizon for the interview. I forgot. I was like, I swear I used to be able to hear it.
And we didn't particularly do anything like kind of special. We just like played our own game.
I wasn't watching through it because
both chambers played very well on this map.
Their clean feed doesn't have crowd noise.
And he's like got the ace.
Тренер сказал попробовать, в итоге поиграли хорошо и из-за этого оставили. Насчет эйса просто повезло.
当时是因为教练想说想玩一下钱宝这个英雄试试看，然后我们
And they said that the coach wanted them to like try chamber, and it like looked pretty good, so they just kept it. And he said on the defensive side, Royal likes like pushing forwards.
XLG won. XLG won.
Last time, like when it was Bangkok, XLG also like came to Beijing to for the watch party. And did you feel the passion from everyone here today?
Shout out to the Beijing fans. 태훈 오픈은 적당한 걸 넘어서 너무 그냥 팔다리를 다 잘라놓은 느낌이긴 한데요. 근데 저는 랭크에서는 큰 상관이 그렇게 크게 없을 것 같아요. 이제 팀플이나 이제 뭐 초월 레디에서는 상관이 있어도 전체적인 랭크에서는 사실 큰 상관이 없을 것 같아요.
And then it's like we're really like grateful and very happy to be standing on stage.
Chat, Ascension team going to the grand finals from upper bracket. This is huge for any region. I mean, I know like G2 has done it again and again and again, but G2 is a bit of an exception.
And it looks like, and that's it for the interview.
That's it for the interview. Yeah, so we haven't been watching the Project Horizon just because I like the crowd sound. So as much as I would like to support them during matches, I would like to prioritize, since they're in like a new venue, etc. Yeah, so just because we've had people asking again and again, Teo, I think, obviously, you know, kind of over-nerfed for pro play, but if you consider solo queue at the same time, which you have to, maybe not as bad. I think it'll still be fine in most of the ranks in solo queue. But yeah, regarding map pool, because usually they would announce ahead of time, so I think they'll wait until for stage 2 with the new map. 그게 맵이 보통 프로신 것도 미리 발표를 했었기 때문에 제 생각에는 2개 다 바꿀 수 있을 때까지 발표 안 할 것 같긴 해요, 맵은. 근데 이제 아무튼 지금 상황이 좀 애매하죠. 이제 태원 오픈은 해야 되고 랭크와 프로신하고 동일하게 유지도 해야 되고 신맵은 아직 안 나왔고 좀 애매하긴 한데 뭐 라이엇식 패치긴 하죠. 근데 저는 솔직히 솔랭까지 생각하면 태호 뭐 나쁘지 않을 수도 있겠다는 생각 들어요. Yongshin will be the next team in a regional finals or the next Ascension team. I was in Eggman's chat. What? I mean, if they were, then screw them. As a Yongshin streamer, do you keep track of their league team at all? I've been kind of keeping track of their overall results. Obviously, not like watching it live, but I don't have to, but I've actually been kind of keen on it, so. All right, chat, real quick, we got a little extra time, so I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to go grab some food very, very quickly. And then when we come back, it's EDG versus BLG, or BLG versus EDG. And winning team goes to Masters. They go to Toronto. So this is a big deal. So I'm going to just, you know what? I give up on not getting demonetized on YouTube. Actually, you know what? They're on break anyway. So I am going to play my own music, and I'll play some ads, and we'll be back. And then if we have time, we'll play GeoGuessr. All right, be right back.
Close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐 And come with me tonight 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 Babysitting in dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경 그곳으로 나를 데려가 자유로워 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland 내 입가에 정해진 숨결 마법처럼 사라진 yesterday 날 스치던 포근한 물결 다시 한번 눈 감으면 sit feel it 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 Babysitting in dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경 그곳으로 나를 데려가 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine
Damn. They changed out the casters even in this arena. Nice.
Just imagine 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland 다시 또
Give me 1 second. I need to respond to a message.
빛을 바라보면 Everyday 내가 원하는 대로 끝없이 유용해 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland
Bum, 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 bum.
긴 시간 속에 간직한 나만의 dreamy wonderland
Thank you for blessing my rolls the other day. Won my 50-50. Nice, no void. All right, chat. We got some 청국장 today. Not sure if you can see it. That's the most I can do. 청국장 is like a different version of fast fermented bean paste stew, but it's got obviously your toppings you can choose, but traditionally a lot of tofu and stuff. So, yep, what you saw on top was tofu. So 청국장 is it's fermented bean paste, but it's in a stew form. It's got a very strong smell. So even in Korea, it kind of gets split. Some people think it's a little stinky. But it's got, how would you describe it? I mean, I guess it's a fermented bean flavor, but it is more of a stew. Yeah, it's like a much thicker, stronger miso. No, it's not like stinky tofu. No, no, no. Just like all of the flavors. Like everything about miso, but like amplified by 100. And then in Korea, for different stews, you can put in whatever. I think our mother-in-law sent us some that's homemade, but I think she put some peppers in, so it's got some kick to it as well. 맞아요. 벤이랑 용맨 썰이 나왔는데 저는 나쁘지 않은 시도라고 생각해요. Alright, while we're waiting, you can jam and play some GeoGuessr. Got like a factory going on here. Oh. What's this van say? Rise. Rigging access rescue. Seems pretty straightforward. We got trolleys. Cyclists, please come out. Okay, it's a fully English speaking area. Is it the States though? Where are there trolleys in the States? Is this Dallas? Market City. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe it's England? Yeah, I think it might be the UK. Feels more UK. Paddy's Markets. Market City, though. I don't... Australia. Where's my map? Where is there... I don't know. We're gonna go with Melbourne. Sydney? Oh. I put it in the water. I was wondering where there's a Chinatown. Chat came in clutch. Damn, not bad though. Sydney. Oh, Paddy's Markets. Haymarket, yeah, it's like right here on the map. Sydney Fish Market. Man, we were at the fish market. We were at one of the fish markets in Korea. We were visiting some relatives yesterday. And they live by the coastline closer to like Incheon, where the airport is. And so there was a small like fish market. Dude, there was so much fresh seafood. It was crazy. All right. Last one of the day. Another train tracks. This is more a train track, though. Keep your hopes up. Keep your hopes up, chat. I am drawn by this little... This seems very American. It's got a dollar store. Best in LA. All right, where are we in LA? Avalon Boulevard. I actually do know an Avalon Boulevard, but I have no idea. 111th place. This doesn't seem like downtown, though. No, this is LA. It's, well, they could be lying, but the barbershop said LA. Might as well, it might be faster for me to just look for the streets. Yeah, it's gotta be. Wait, but if it's LA, it's gotta be a bit of outside though, outside of the city. I feel like it's closer to like here. Nice. Pretty close. Pretty close. Chad, who do you think I am? DFM? I don't lose to time. Pretty good. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. Yeah, the US train system isn't exactly that thorough anymore. Every first round you do? Warm-up round, chat. That's why I keep telling you the pistol doesn't matter, chat. It's just a warm-up round. All right, chat. Do you want Billy to win, or wait? Why do some of you even want Billy to win? What's the logic there? I love trains having knowledge. Okay, I am curious. What is it about trains that make train people like trains? Is this the last time they played against each other? July last year? Damn, I guess that could happen. Oh, no, they're going through all of it. I was like, they didn't play in kickoff, but they did. EDG won too many times. Wow, the hate is real. And y'all hate dynasties, huh? Your curse? That's why? Is Sunset coming to Toronto? Probably not is my guess, but we're all kind of in the dark about it. Reason bio? Yeah, for Korean fans, understandable. It was kind of the first great machine. Trains? I guess so. I mean, I guess I never really like got into trains at all. So I'm just wondering, because it seems like there are it seems like people who like trains like very clearly like trains. Like cars, it ranges, like, you know, there's a range from people who like it because of just the speed, or because fancy looking cars, or because you like tinker with cars and you like it, or you like watching races or whatever. But trains, I'm like, you're not gonna own a train, right? So I'm like, I wonder where it comes from. Maybe some people like long things. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Trains changing over time could also reflect the evolution of places. Yeah. No, that's cool. No, I never really thought of it that way. Yeah. No, that's and also Tron, you're right. Like aviation fans are also out there. But I guess like aviation still feels cool, like even now. But I guess trains, would you compare liking trains to liking watches or like clocks? Would there be some similarity there? Like bunch of moving parts? Top Gun versus Polar Express. What am I eating? I'm eating something called cheonggukjang, which is like a... It's the translation is fast fermented bean paste stew. But think of, if you know Korean food, like doenjangjjigae, non-spicy, or like miso soup, if you're more familiar with that, but like the fermentation and the flavor being amplified by 100. Oh, they're doing walkouts. Wait, I never said train people aren't cool. What? You can't put words into my mouth. That's not true. That is fake news. Oh, dude, look at them like standing on their chairs and stuff to meet the players, to see the players. That's so sick. What's he holding? Oh, they're doing EDG's like doing a vlog. What the heck? He's got a GoPro in his hand. Oh no, I guess they got all of them to do it? No, I think that's the ED. It's just the... Oh, damn, Kong Kong. No, I think it was just Chichu. I think the EDG manager wanted them to. That's so funny. I didn't see them doing it in the first game, did they? He's recording on his phone. I think. Oh no, he's got a GoPro as well. That's gotta be for EDG, right? Because I didn't see it for the first Smash. That's cool. It's cool that they're doing that. Wait, hold on. I didn't say aviation people are cool. I said aviation is still kind of cool in the sense that it's still kind of hard to believe that we are in the air. But trains, I feel like we are now used to it for most people. That is what I meant. Chat, you don't need to instigate anything when it comes to any of the Plat Chat members. They'll already instigate on their own with any of us anyway. Alright, chat. Hong Kong did shave his head. I'm telling you. Plot armor. It's EDG. Hong Kong shaved his head. Versus good old... They are just there. BLG. BLG ain't winning. BLG ain't winning, fam. The only thing I know about the Spitfire is that I liked it in some video game that I played. Can't remember which. A very old one, though. Trains are more reliable than water and airways. Don't really rely... don't really rely much on weather change. True! That's true. I mean, the train system in Korea is very well done. Oh, dude, it's so nice to see. Why is he smiling so much? I used to be a big fan of YZ. No, it wasn't War Thunder. It was like a much older game. Like old. If you could, right? If politics wasn't a thing, what's the longest railway you could construct? Like from which country to which?
欢迎各位来到北京京东电子竞技中心。
今天我们将一同见证 EDG 对阵 BLG 的关键之战。这是两队历史上的第10次交手，同样也是 VCT CN第3张多伦多门票的争夺战。究竟是 BLG 击碎心魔，还是 EDG 铁骑踏阵？就让我们比赛场上见真章。
胜者保留世界赛的历练机会，败者短暂的告别舞台。这场比赛两支队伍都是没有任何的退路可言。那我们也即将从 BP 开始。
Just in time.
之前的9次交手当中 ，BLG 其实没有能够拿。
Also, I do want to go on. I do like going on trains, whether it's like slow scenic trains or just fast trains. Like train travel is nice. But I was just curious, that's all. Fracture Icebox Pro. What a map pool. What a map pool. EDG picking the Icebox, really? GG Nongshim lost against HLE. I mean, we're just making them think they're still good, man.
那么意味着在首选图他们拿下的压力会比较大，真的得看一下进入比赛的节奏了。
对，大胆揣测一下这个去选 Team A 的心理啊，因为其实，在应对 EDG 的时候，大家都知道，可能 EDG 的图池会比较的丰满一点，所以如果打到拉长战，就是加时或者拉锯战，打到图3，可能对于 BLG 来说这是一个不利的环境，他们需要在前面2张图去尽量的得分。
对，而且
Why not English broadcast? Because I think, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but they don't have the clean feed doesn't have the crowd noise. And I kind of prefer that.
但是 BLG 会选择拿出零在这张地图的一个信息摸排和偏进攻的属性，包括赛博囚笼的烟雾遮蔽，会给到团队更多的帮助。
哎，就像陈凯刚刚所说啊 ，BLG 的阵容
Hong Kong Neon versus YZ Neon.
来操刀，而球球跟他对位啊，选择的是维斯。其实阵容上来说，两支队伍没有说太大的调整。
没错，都是维持。
Just to hate watch EDG.
在上位上两边会有一些不同。
They were so late.
跟其实赛前看到那个板子会比较一样，就 BLG 在攻方的胜率，而且因为这是一张大进攻地图，对，进攻胜率是来到了80%。
Chat, it's lower bracket run EDG. Hong Kong has shaved his head. Nobody about to just solo lurk, triple kill every round. It's happening. The English stream vibes feel like a tier 2 challenges because of the quiet. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a shame, but because it's such a big match, I want to take in the atmosphere. Obviously, I want to support them, and if you want to check out the English cast, I would highly recommend you go to the Project Horizon link. The command should be working again, so it should just be Horizon. Give them the support for sure, because that's the only way like up and coming casters get work anyway. Or not work, but like get a chance to try it at all. So check it out for sure. I have nothing against it. I support it, but I just want to take in the crowd. That's all. 这把明区能够非常有效的针对对方去做2点近点的夹击和更多的转移。
在我们第一赛段一共18次裂变峡谷的登场啊，攻方胜率是57%，防守方胜率是43%。
You know what? Bile though, obviously, my heart goes out to Bile a little bit. Being a Korean coach and all. Okay, here we go. This one's for Toronto. Plane ticket to Toronto.
好的，非常感谢现场的观众来到北京京东电子竞技中心支持两支队伍。
Here we go, BLG versus EDG. The winner of this goes to Toronto and faces Wolves before they move on to the grand finals to face XLG. Yes, I am assuming Wolves will lose that no matter who.
想要去尝试抓一下在控制北面的敌人。
王浩哲从雷达盘配合自己的队友啊。 这个其实是 BLG 的一个风格，他们前压的频率和次数是非常多的。
而且注意球球的位置，他吃到危险是能直接走的，能滑吗
？Oh you! No way! No way! Dude, the plot armor is way too. Okay, calm. Hold on, the plot armor is not that strong.
那开局哐哐率先倒地的情况下，球球也面临一个残血，这个4打5的局面有点难以操作啊。
想要强行禁闭吗？点内防守其实人员是比较多的。
藏了一波之后 ，BLG 还是取得了巨大的人数优势，4打2。
剩下杰尼和 Nobody 手上的技能不多，而且主动反推逼
Oh, that's not so good.
抓到了。
最后只剩
Nobody masterclass incoming.
他现在情况也是比较尴尬。
想要先找人，没有着急去滴这个爆能器。但问题是 BLG 在残局的机灵性是拉满的，没有人。
Damn, K9's ready for it.
重生点推有跟小 K 1v1的机会啊。
看到了，但是自己的位置处于劣势啊。那第一分由 BLG 旗开得胜。
No, this is just like it's just like losing the first round of GeoGuessr to time. It's just a reminder, like, oh, right, and then EDG gets back into it.
康康的选择也带来了一些伏笔，像我们刚刚看到的一样，如果这分没有选择去抓，或者是直接去控制点内的话，有可能能够早一些把爆能器给装下来。
康康饺子心里想，哎，你打我队友打这么半天。
As much as I would love to see YZ happy and back on the international stage feeling good, I'm also like, you gotta have some continuity.
而且王浩哲起飞这样就是一个名牌，可能我后面要起狙的信号。
而且 EDG 也是选择在进攻端抓一波北面雷达盘的习惯，3人选择小抱团，
还是走雷达盘，马上要进点了。关键是
dude, the triple peek after, holy.
但现在一把飞将在站着 A 通，典礼也打得非常的挣扎，球被卡在了 A 通。
One more kill and it wouldn't be so bad.
爆能器现在应该是有机会能够按下去的，但是按照 EDG 的性子来说，他们应该是要想去抓一些拼枪的机会。
正是挣到了，关键是
Levius, that is not the gun you want to be using at that range.
现在是2个1v1的对决，正面强些优势还是占据了更好的局面。
I mean, how does he win this?
而且位置是名牌，刷新好了自己的湖光玫瑰。 但效果很一般啊，手上只有一把。
He can wait until the next cooldown if he wants.
看能不能依靠近距离的爆发。
Nope.
爆能器也被击落啊 ，Russia 也是在这一轮收获了3个能量点数啊。
这一分其实能看到 EDG 应该是想要打一个南北包夹的快一下，但问题是点内的防守其实是。
There's 3 things that I hate: biology, physics, and Janny 7. Why do you hate Janny 7? Listen, I don't think that's fair. I used to be a fan of Simon, but I mean, I think one way or another his behavior about his benching was not good. And either way, Jenny's doing his best. What do you got against the little guy?
EDG 的长枪分的选择，因为刚才康康的起枪情况，他这个回合只是一个重甲的燎犬。
对，而且这一轮 BLG 是有补枪的哦，快速突进到雷达盘，把高低差先踩。
康康这里为了买满甲
Damn, Kong has to go around with a bulldog. What a crazy angle to be holding on your own. Nobody. Oh, never mind. Jenny with a triple. Spike down though.
是占据了一个的优势。
不过爆能器被击落在北面，现在 BLG 还是有时间能操作。
Whoa, Chichu! Whoa, Chichu! Whoa, Chichu! Chichu needs his warm up.
直接带走，现在是一个2v2。 爆能器已经是成功拿回来了，
而且其实会给到对方一些升级枪械的可能性啊。
现在要看一下 ，Smoking 手上
Chichu usually doesn't miss stuff like that. He's usually clean.
2个人的集火，但 Levius 是捡枪的这位。
Really?
他的角度脸上被
I mean, I guess, yeah. Where's Smoggy going? Where's the cover? He didn't see him.
好像被看到了。
Oh, he heard him though, I think. Oh my.
但在结束的一瞬间。
Oh my gosh.
BLG 在这一轮补足一些长枪的情况下，置换到了 EDG 3把长枪，这个结局其实能够令人接受啊。
没错，而且这一波打。
Oh, he looks less like Kong Kong with his haircut.
这个烟内其实出的时机。
He actually, once you got a close look at him, he doesn't actually look like Kong Kong, but in the picture, he definitely looks like Kong Kong. The glasses don't help.
而且刚刚奶夫给出那个山崩地线，其实没有能够震到杰尼啊，杰尼是直接完成了刷屏。
Thank you for the translation, Infinite. I was wondering. All tech? Wait, no. He has his hands on his keyboard. But I think it's a tech. Yeah.
两队其实，在不管是进攻还是防守，都会打得比较激进。经常看到，可能在前40秒就会有一波人员的交换。特别我觉得对于别人来讲，他们也知道，可能在防守边你在点内稳固的去等，或者是就。 不太去拿信息会比较吃亏。
对，因为你的兵
Is it a tech?
4条进攻路线
Feels like a tech.
是的，
你很难用1到2名防守队员接住对方4到5人的抱团 rush。我觉得这个是现在对于这张地图最劣势。
It says BLG, so it should be on BLG side. I think that's why BLG's players are tinkering with their setups.
另一方面可能就是终极技能，经济的积累能够去起出一把狙，因为它四面。
No, it's a tech. It's a BLG player tech pause. Player issue.
现在就要看一下，因为前期可能也有一些吊枪吧，民居什么时候能出来？
I think Jenny is overrated and EDG should give a chance to other. I mean, sure, but he's straight from their academy team. So, I don't know. I think that's, you know. I think that's a little unfair to Jenny.
已经拿到了天际光束了。
好像现在今天 BLG 特别针对于 EDG 挂单边的人，不管是南边还是北边。
I swear we've had a match where oh, nobody woke up. Oh, nobody really said, you know, okay, never mind. No matter, the pinch is good.
那现在突然 LWL 就要面对一个1v3的回防。
没有任何的信息，爆荡器已经是安装下
Chat,
来。
it's, I mean, Chat, he still woke up. He still got a kill through the stun and got a double. It doesn't, Chat, it's not like I said nobody's immortal.
三个人原地的架枪，没有给到任何的机会。这分有看到熟悉的感觉又回来了，又是山崩地陷被镇住的 Nobody 完成了一波反杀，护住了身旁。
Kong is not having any of it. Dude, EDG is not having any of it. You see, I think the Simon stuff being resolved as well is a big deal because now you really can just use it as drive to shut up the haters, you know? And I think EDG players kind of feed off of that a little bit.
快速拿到点内。
这一分 Rusha 是起了一把判官，
想贴近距离啊，他在餐厅的位置确实有机会能够去混烟啊。
先来看一下落位的情况，因为是对面的存钱分，这一分。
I mean, nobody goes crazy on Fracture.
往 B 通先推，看看BLG会不会出什么就是防守前压
He loves Fracture.
精英接触，想在前点位看能不能找到对面的站
All
位。
right, BLG
那这样的精英其实
clears out the A side pretty quick. Doesn't matter, smoke's already come through. Relay bolt.
Oh, 判官掉了。
Where was Rusha going?
正面 LWL 虽然用自己的正义掰掉一个，但现在人数差距依然
Dude, bro,
回防的角度比较单一啊。
bro just came out of the smoke like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. He ran out of that smoke, man.
北边的点，
看一下南面这两个人的绕后能不能起到作用，应该是想要抓手握燃烧榴弹的 Smokey。
哎，这个 B 通道的侧身可能要露出来哦。
Oh, Mirror
已经被发现了 ，Smokey 回头架非常准确，看到对方的手臂，知道两个人确切位置，又开始点了。
You think in like a straight up, just back to back to back, like 100 times 1v1 aim duel, do you think Smoggy wins in China? If like you have to play 100 rounds each stage of a 1v1 bracket tournament, do you think Smoggy comes out on top? I feel like Smoggy comes out on top. You know what? Chichu could. No, in China. I mean in China. I feel like Chichu, so much of it is like timing. Not that his aim is bad, but so much of it is like timing and, you know, IQ and positioning, right? But if it's just like a straight 1v1 map with a couple pillars, I feel like Smoggy would win that. Dude, what is going on? Dude, the observers have no idea what's going on. Alright, 3v3 though. Actually, yeah, Vukashu could be up there. Oh, I like that ult, actually. Because it's been dragging on for too long, so you just say, screw it, or take... Oh. Dude, he's so weak. No shot. No way. No way. Oh! Neff, how did you miss it? Neff, how did you miss it?
又是 EDG 的双子星，先是康康，再是 Smokey。
This feels like fighting the Paintress the first time. No idea what the attacks do. The timing is such chaos. Actually true. Oh my gosh. That was... Oh, you gotta feel bad for Neff. I'm rooting for EDG, but you gotta feel bad for Neff there, man. I think the ult was actually so clutch.
But
he was so low. That was the only thing, right? Like, stuns are cosmetic. You just all you had to be doing was just get scratched and you're dead. No, I liked Kong's ult though. And I honestly, other than his health being low, like I like the ult from Neff. I don't think we should put ults on a pedestal, chat. I hate it. I hate it when teams put ults on a pedestal. Ults are just another skill. Just get it back. Just get good and get it back. No big deal. Oh, dude, he is commanding so much presence. The thing is I don't think he checks for YZ if he does eventually flank from here. He's not going to. He's not nobody. Oh, nobody with the calling masterclass. They hear him, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Kong's still here. Whoa, we're going to jump. Whoa. With the outlaw was a choice. That's confidence right there. Levius is trying to play safe, but the problem is he only has a stinger, so he can't. It's not like he can delay with a pick.
局面很劣，对于 BLG 来说只有2个人。
I think the Neff ult was ass with his HP. I mean, yeah. No, I get it. With his HP, it definitely wasn't a good ult. But it's one that I still want to applaud. Random stuff, but Billy have a player named Knight in their league division as well. Yeah. Isn't that why he wants his pronounced K Knight? Or is that just because he just wanted Knight as in nighttime night and then... I forget. I feel like it had to do with the lead player though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Looks like plot armor might be stronger than the Chobra curse. I'm telling you, chat. You just need to get good. I feel like everybody on EDG got a hair change, like a hairstyle change.
而且我觉得零这个哨位，其实在没有半线的帮助情况下面，自己守点是比较困难的。对，所以 EDG 他们前期的慢节奏就是为了去清理你的。
Yeah, but the ult being useless is a result-based thing. That doesn't necessarily mean the idea of using the ult was bad. That's like saying planting the spike was a bad idea because you lost the post plant. It's like, no, the idea wasn't bad. You just executed it poorly. It's better than changing it to a taunt. Damn. DRX Academy catching strays. I do think a taunt was a poor choice. It makes a lot more sense in Korean though, because in Korean we call Leviathan Levy. That's how you shorten it. That's how everyone shortens Leviathan. So instead of going for Levy, because everyone, I assume that was part of the consideration, like everyone connects that with Leviathan, the team. Let's go with the Taunt, which isn't as awkward in Korean because it's not even, you know, you're not thinking in terms of like other names that rhyme with Athan or Athan. You're just thinking, how do I break up this word? Uh-oh, where are we going? Where are we going, BLG? Oh, whoa! Dude, it is chaos. Welcome to VCT China. 11 HP Chichu. Oh, he suspects it though, because it's the Cypher.
而且身后绕后的人马上就到，球球也能够意识到这一点。问题血量太低了，只有11滴血，可能只有1枪的机会。
现在球球的位置是一个名牌，我觉得从 BLG 的现在的视角来出发的话，后面绕后的人肯定不会轻举妄动，而且他就卡着那个转点的路线就好了。对他这个血量是也很难去开这个铁极镜源。
I mean, where do you go from here? This is literally. I hate it if I get stuck here. I hate it if I get stuck there, like even in solo queue. It's like, where do you even go? Like if you're the last alive and that was your last known position, like you're kind of screwed.
我觉得这波其实 EDG 的应对也很快，天机光束想要去逼迫2人的走位，但 BLG 的选择也非常的正确，往前走，向死而生，立马打出了一片 天，而且我觉得这个人数交换标就是完全可以接受的。
是，不过掉的枪也挺多啊。
Reasons I'm shooting for BLG. I want Neff to reunite with the other Bleed boys in Toronto. I hate seeing duelist players like Jenny getting forced into niche. You know what? The Neff reuniting with other Bleed boys. Yeah.
碰上了哦，三梦地线两边都给，两个霓虹正好落地，但是康康是没有吃控制的。
Yeah, that's a cool story, honestly. The remnants of Bleed reuniting across different regions. Could be a cool story.
弱侧只有了 Wills 一人。
可能需要考虑去打回防啊，现在沙地是很难接的。
But is it as cool as the story where EDG always wins China?
是一个防止你深入重生点这一侧。
I mean, that is a story of all time.
4的局面，杰尼现在手上有惊雷卷地，
爆能器在安装，哦，上沙地这下有一点点仓促 ，Smoky 在沙地附近正好接掉了2人，并且爆能器。
Well, to be fair, Ye and Juicy were never on the same roster. This is not good, but it's nobody. Is he gonna peek out? Oh my gosh, he's gonna peek out. You are a madman. Oh my gosh.
反应速度，现在准头也都出来了。现在摆在 Nobody 面前有2条路，一是转点，二是回马枪。
Nobody's so good. Nobody's so good.
但这里漏脚步的话，会被对面听到。
Every now and then.
先一步到位，
而且他手上现在还有一颗烟雾哎。
他还在想点子 ，Nobody 选择了2次转点。
Okay, this was a case where you're like, you have no idea why the crowd is doing that. Like, are we close? Like, is it because I faked him out? You have no idea. Oh, he doesn't have time, dude. Nobody, what are you doing? I just realized the time. Nobody, you just. Oh my gosh, you just full. Oh, he wins it. That's why the full confidence, man. Oh my gosh, he really said you can only dream of winning the 1v1. That is actually insane. Oh my gosh. How does he win that, man? How does nobody win that? Dude, he dashed into a double take. Oh. Actually crazy. Actually crazy.
对，剩下这一轮的混几分。
Oh my goodness.
给到小 K， 加上王浩哲的判官。
Chat, the plot armor is just too good.
有末日审判这份，如果占 B 点的2楼的话，非常的危险。
不过 B 区有惊雷卷地，其实这个 B
Dude, I mean,
其实还是蛮高的。
what do you think's going through your head if you're Levius and Rashia?
有没有具体的一个探测效果
Like, damn.
第1轮防守方的烟已经散了，王浩哲是一把判官，并且他是有
No, but nobody wins the 100-round 1v1 tournament.
取得了还不错的位置过去，但是反手的
Could be actually.
限制了 EDG 经典的路线。
这个隔点烟给的很难受啊！王浩哲一把判官加在近点不好进。
已经在转了，已经在转了。他们其实 EDG 转的非常早，而 B 点只留康康一个人来做拉扯，但是康康会很危险。
Oh, now Chichu activated.
再转掉了 Rusia。
This is the thing with EDG. You just one person needs to buy them time. They know that there's 2 people here. That is a crazy ult.
给到了绝境翻盘的机会 ，BLG 在存前分的一个翻盘，由这把判官盖棺论定。
确实没想到 B 点的人这么多啊！球球连赚2个都不够啊！
而且
What is going on?
在顶着对面有末日审判的情况下面，选择站在了2楼。
Do you think like after a game like this, do you think both teams like feel good or feel bad about the quality of the game? Whoa. Yeah, dude. He needed that, man. After that previous round, he needed that. He needed that. That's funny.
现在还有一个小小的里程碑啊，就是 VCT CN 判官的总计败数已经来到了200个。看出来大家好像并不是特别善于用这把枪。对。
Chat, Chobra curse. Chobra curse this, Chobra curse that. EDG 6-4, chat.
赌了个5A 啊，其实还是蛮豪放的。那现在把潜行爬虫发现 B 区没人的话，就直接进点安包了。
Chat, if Billy wins, if Billy wins the match today, I will face paint my face Billy colors for their first match of Toronto. It's not happening. Although baby blue and pink is kind of hot.
但是后续 BLG 的补强效率很不错，取得了一个4打
Okay.
的效果。现在只剩球手
That timing's a little weird.
BLG 连续2回合的起势，
That timing's a little curious.
逐渐被抹平了。
而且这一分看起来 BLG 在暂停。
It's not happening, chat. EDG's plot armor's too good.
放弃点内第一波的接架和你技能的压制。
而且这个
Clip it.
出来的末日审判确实起到了关键的作用。
No, I won't. Of course, I won't go back on my word.
可以做一个单边的处理。
No, I don't need to take it back. It's not happening. I don't even know where I would go to buy face paint, but I guess I won't need to know for a little longer because it's not gonna happen.
而且我们在开始聊到这边峡谷的经济功能。
아니 왜 그러시는 거예요?
还有最后一分，看一下是 EDG 能够达到自己的及格分，还是 BLG 能够在上半场拿到一个小优势。
有进来卷地 ，A 通道想先拉扯一波啊。
这波是佯攻。
All right, EDG. If they make this 7, they're good. This is Billy's pick, by the way. Okay, Chichu's having definitely not a game. Spam it. Oh, Kong Kong wants more. Damn.
捡到了一把长枪，还行。
Dude, that gun skin always bothers me. The Raven one. Oh, hello. Oh, Smoggy. Dude, Smoggy's winning that 100-round 1v1 tournament, man. How does he get him?
这有点太难以操作了，时间已经流逝过半。
Not turn him. Is it though? I mean, for one, I don't really like dark, like ominous, evil birds in general. But it just like it doesn't look like a gun. Doesn't it? Am I the only one who thinks that? 제발 한국인 지금 아니 바이엘 감독님은 응원하죠. 바이엘 감독님은 더 성공을 하셨으면 좋겠지만 근데 바이엘 감독님이 제가 좋아하는 난리스러운 BLG를 너무 침착하게 바꿔놨어요. 저는 그건 용서 못합니다. Just explaining why I feel like as much as I root for Coach Bile, he has taken away the whimsy from my YZ. So I'm not a fan of Billy anymore. Alright, I don't know, what do the translations say? Is it just agent pick? Where's my... I gotta make sure I always have my Papa Go ready.
我当然要去看一眼啊！
真的吗？
哎，让我看看怎么个事儿。
对，这也是有个非常有名的表情包，就是这个炼狱的。
What's it say?
看一眼。
是，但其实在这张地图，首方回防的路线就是他明。
I don't believe I should take a look for... Oh, fake or not? I think that's what it is.
现场的观众去进行选择啊。
果断转点哦，好像大家还是比较。
Decisive turning point. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, like at this point? I have no idea. Right as I'm switching sites. Oh, turning point. Oh. I'm not trusting it. I'm checking the site. Gotcha. Dude, I like these questions. It's good. It's Korean Pain Blades Plum Sword.
转点，哦，4票了，有没有绝杀？5票直接拉满 ，OK。
What's the other emote? Oh, the one behind me? It just had neon running, but the text was, the left side jet was, I don't believe it, I'm checking site, versus right side is, I'm rotating to the other site. Basically, like, are you biting onto the, you know, rotate or not? Do you think they rotated or not? Oh, when the teammate says there's an op A site. That actually makes it so much better. It's not about rotates. The question was, your teammate tells you there's an op A site. And the left side is, I don't believe it, I'm gonna check. Oh, there's an op A. Oh, bet. Peeks out. Gets wrecked. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I guess I should always check the question first. Oh man. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a good question. My favorite from Pacific started putting the questions up top too. My favorite from Pacific was are you taking like an intense feedback session from Frost or a 1v1 feedback session from Solo? Or what's scarier? What's scarier? What's the question? Oh man. It is interesting. I wonder, I actually do think though that while as much as like inside jokes and kind of building your own like themes and stuff, it would be nice if they alternated. Like if building your own themes and narratives around VCT for those questions is nice, but also just stuff like this that's just like generic Valorant stuff I think is good for viewers and the crowd. So hopefully Pacific mixes in that a bit more too. Because like that stuff everyone can relate to, right? Like even if you just started watching that day, if you've been playing. We'll push out. There's a trip.
第一通道是留了一根半线的，这个半线其实能够做到有效的拖延。
而且北边也能看啊，有摄像头。对，半线被发现。信息获取吗？对，打掉。
Surely we check. Ooh, nice flash. Export so much distraction. Oh, they were still checking. Levius still gets the shot. Redemption for Levius and Rushia.
进攻端的 BLG 在手枪局依旧取得了不错的效果。
而且特别是在手枪分你反击技能偏少的情况之下 ，EDG 在 A 区的毒点是没有成效的。
我觉得主要还是 BLG 对于 EDG 打。
Didn't Rushia just debut his VTuber?
或者很熟悉的，因为自己就是这么打的。
Yeah, I guess VTuber. I don't know what the terminology is, but didn't he just do that as well? It surprised me because I was like, aren't you still in the tournament? Like, why are we doing this mid bracket?
所以才会感觉 EDG 在做后团的绕后的时候过点那么困难。
Solo and Frost ain't got anything against Alex's Death Slam. But I feel like the Death Slam you grow numb to after a certain point.
王者已经是一马当先，走到了前点，并且也是4人起枪啊，给到了非常多的压力。一线烟落，
看看这个飞将没有任何的视野啊。
对，这飞将肯定是不能下点去应接的。
Recite. They are all here though. They're about to flood as soon as they get the chance. Yeah, right near the end of the plant. But the smokes are too good.
也没有给矩阵余波去逼迫位置。
但是这是一个中距离的交火哦。
I think they're just gonna look to take away weapons. Billy always goes for heavy buys. They always go for 4 or 5 buys. Oh, dude, dude, look at Rushia's hand. By the way, he plays in such a peculiar pose. I think the Billy players either they just did it on their own will just because it's like trending in China, or I think Billy supports them in getting like VTuber models. Maybe not. Maybe it's just different Chinese players.
来回看一下，只是打到残局，首先阵先给了，而且杰尼身旁没有队友挨得很紧啊，所以可能闪光的效果也不太能够队友配合到。
完美团灭这一分没掉经济啊。
What role do you think Yeoman's gonna play in global with Crystal being there? Yeoman can flex around a little bit. He can either play flex or he can play info initiator, and Crystal can flex a little bit additionally as well. Ooh, ready for the double. Spike down. Levius, you want to wait for your team for sure. Oh, never mind. Okay, yes, mind. You wanted to wait for that. Whoa. Oh, it wasn't in vision yet. I was like, where is he shooting?
确实效率很高啊，最终卢西亚也没有逃得过康康的枪口。
발로란트는 키가 작은 선수가 많은 것 같아요. 치춘, 아키아, 루시아, 벤지, 비지트. 근데 키가 큰 선수들은 흔치는 않죠. 그러게요. 다른 게임은 안 그런가? They're saying that they think Valorant, a lot of the Valorant pros are on the shorter end. Rushia, Lakia. Chichu. And then I was like, oh, I guess so. Like we have tall players, but they are the ones that stand out. The short kings aren't the ones that stand out. Do you sometimes curse in Korean because we don't understand? No. I think I don't know. I wonder what language I've like cursed more in the past though. I'm not sure. Probably Korean, but yeah. Coaches are the tall ones. Yeah, but nowadays like Crystal's really tall, Mata's really tall. Yeah, we have really tall coaches too though. Who else is tall?
拥有优势的这一方，如果能把雪球滚起来，对手是很难有节奏来进行反扑的。最经典的就是经常就是输1分等于输2分那种。
是，所以现在 BLG 的教练也意识到了，这是一个比较关键的时间节点，这个暂停的投入也是很有必要的。
我们也可以稍微关注一下两支队伍的一个终极技能的积攒情况。
No, Ban and Yeoman are reported to be going to GE. Because the report is that Patrick and Kelly S are off the team. Yeah, Potter is very tall, but then Minnie is there to balance out Potter.
可是他毕竟是一把獠犬啊，敲头不致死哦。
而且他确实是比较灵活的一个位置，但他好像没有意识到左边上人了。两边
Relay Bolt Wars. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, Kong is just built to win. How's he get 2? Dude, that second kill was so quick. He's so good. I would like to think I'm fluent in Korean. Oh no. Oh. Alright, rope noise. Oh, dude, look at EDG. They hear the rope and they just immediately push side as 3. They know it's a 3v1. EDG is such a well-oiled machine.
康康一把獠犬能接2个，真的是有点出乎意料了。因为球其实是在 B 通道有放一个荆棘的。
我就打1个都已经很极限，就这一波。第2波他直接把赶来补枪的 Levius 瞬秒了。
对，因为踩在了荆棘上嘛，直接被。
No, Crashies isn't that short. I don't think.
是帮到了队友的。关键的这个藤蔓减速，让康康有了去拉枪的时机。
No, well, I guess it's coincidentally Ban is Korean American and Yeoman's Korean, but Ban definitely, obviously, he's more comfortable in English, and then Yeoman should be able to calm in English since he was IGLing in China as well. Charon is quite tall, yeah.
这差的2个点其实是很微妙的一个数字。
对，要看一下 Levius 能不能够造一个击杀去抛神经取息啊。
其实这张图上面能够获取的能量点数也是比较多的，所以我觉得可能前期 BLG 会慢一些，现在控一下点。
开局还是拿信息，但 BLG 的人其实还占。
Wait, Billy is named after what? Billy, the name is named after something? Like the brand?
好像已经达到了。
而且这一波的技能置换会导致康康可能在
I mean, this is part of our viewers are having a deep discussion about VTuber lore, which I have zero idea about, but. Oh, he had an inkling. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they did use fault line. I was like, they didn't use fault line, but they did. Yeah, Billy's like. I mean, I mostly know it as a video platform. I don't know if it's more a social media platform, but. Oh, it's an anime character. Oh my gosh, the timing. He slides down. He gets 2. He knows there's more, man. Oh my gosh. The cover from nobody. Oh, and the peek out.
EDG 依旧在下半场牢牢掌握着主动权，
而且这一分还是全队掏空家底之后没有能够拼下的分数啊！
哇，节奏对于 BLG 来说有点难受了。这分他
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I've the moment we're in VTuber and anime lore, I have no idea. Billy is named after Misaka Mikoto from Toaru. I'm like, English, please? Okay, so that's the character name from a series, which is called, in English, A Certain Scientific Railgun. Gotcha. Really? That's the... Oh, my. Oh, my. And the cover, despite the stun?
尽管奶夫反应很快，是立马给了山崩那些想要补枪，但奈何康康身边的保镖很给力啊 ，Smokey 又是顶着眩晕效果完成了反杀。
剩下风四和正义摘一个，能捡枪吗？还有人
哦，
比较远。
Oh, he thought about it.
康康的蟒侠已经站在了高处。
Ooh, nice shot. He has a spike too.
磕头带走，但是现在这个2v1没有太多。
I mean, they're both full health, so it's a little rough for him, but just because he has spike, it's doable.
确实，接口都在靠近 EDG 队员这一边。
面对双架，
That's just called Smoggy a bodyguard.
并且如果你抛神经曲式的话，你的大概位置。
I mean, hey, sometimes you do what you gotta do.
是的。
现在给到 EDG 其实是有一个已经确定了，就在南边，40秒钟，其实时间还是比较充足的。
先捡把枪吧，反正有轻甲。
而 EDG 的想法也很简单，我现在就是有人数的优势，就算放你装这个爆能器也无所谓，我打好补枪残局依然能够赢。
只要确定你安完爆能器之后点位，只要在点里，我就可以慢慢通过两人的补枪去找机会。
没错，
而且好像猜到了，听到了20秒钟的时间，球队还选择静音挂绳，很细节，配合自己的队友 Nobody 已经在。
Nobody has util. Oh, never mind. I thought he had util out.
这太难了，11比7。 BLG 的自选度现在已经几乎陷入到了
빌리빌리에 대해서요? 아니 모르는데 지금 다들 알려주고 계셔가지고 여전히 근데 무슨 소리인지 잘 모르겠습니다. 그냥 다른 데서 이름을 따온 거구나 정도? Do you think if EDG played 6 rounds being tied one hand, they win this match? No. Because movement is so key to your aim right now in Valorant.
是的，关键现在 BLG 他现在的存款非常拮据，这一分的终极技能是他们最后的筹码。
而这份如果交了终极技能还拿不下，可能这张图的结局就已经要注定了。
反推来了，
张梦迪先给，好像想抓，但是 BLG 选择先撤退，静音拉绳，好像漏声音了吧？
得滑走这个位置，
已经漏声音了，那就干脆大步滑吧。
对。 这样子滑绳真的要紧。
Kong wanted to get out of there.
滑水子在这张地图有一个
五杀的，
非常简单的五杀，
边下球。
看一下第二波的部署是选择来到了 A 点的南面，正好撞到了其实球球弱手这一。
Chat, there G is not going Korean. Ban is much better at. Ban is American. Like he is Korean, but his English is much more comfortable.
球球有大，球球有大，今天卷力轰出，这一波。 并没有进得了点，时间其实还很充足，但是我们要注意 B 点单摸的人 ，Nobody 已经是意识到了对面可能。
I mean, obviously, in fact, everyone but Ban probably still English is your second language, but I don't think the intent is to go Korean. But also, oof, that was the spike. Oh, dang, where are the Jenny haters now?
奈夫的位置就在 B 头，王浩哲想绕一个大的，但康康有一点预警。
Kong Kong is just too good.
奈夫过点根本是没有机会。
But the other thing, chat, you also have to consider is that if you're making an emergency switch from stage 1 to stage 2, and you have Korean players who speak English, that is the wise move because you don't need visas. That is the play. You definitely do not pick up a Filipino player from stage 1 to stage 2 because you have no idea what's happening to your visa, right? So, like, I mean, you could have arguments about whether, you know, the reports about Patrick and Kelly S being dropped are good or bad, but I don't think the intent is to go Korean. It's just that if there are good candidates there, like that just makes a lot more sense logistically. He heard him. Yep. Dude, Jenny's waking up. Oh, they're pushing out. Jenny wants more. Okay, you definitely greeted that, and you knew it. Chichu? Timing? Oh, he was a little high. 웨이브도 중국 사이트 웨이브에서 운영한 듯이 BLG도 그렇죠. 그렇죠. 그건 알고 있었어요. Who is Jenny 7? I only know Kong Kong and Q2. Is there any North Korean VCT player? No. That's not possible. I mean, I guess it could be possible if you had a defector who was who like grew up in Korea, but in South Korea, but
因为明君一旦被发现，对面就更不会去露身位了。
对，而且刚刚还是挺细节的。
Yeah, like Yeoman and Ban shouldn't have English problems, especially not Ban. But even Yeoman for like calls and stuff, it shouldn't be an issue. I've never spoken to him in English. I've only spoken Korean with him, but I mean, he was IGLing in China, not in Chinese. So, hey, camper, check entertainment in Discord after this. Gotcha.
所以铁臂是很难自闪自拉的嘛。
是，主要是第一时间杰尼是想要先创造击杀嘛，所以走的靠前一些，然后再去打技能的话，跟可能末日审判给出来那个时间点稍微有一些间隔，没有让两个技能给配合上。
这两边这一波也是拼了啊，最后把压箱底的技能几乎都是尽数交出。
4 more chances.
12比8，依然还有4个。
26-13 from Hong Kong.
明居是名牌哦，现在可能 BLG 的单边。
And he's got the op. It's over. We move on to Icebox. Oh my gosh, you move forward on that, you're insane, Kong Kong! Oh my, okay, he died. It was nobody. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I was watching the most insane thing happening. Oh my gosh.
如果要进行 A 点的夹击的话，那杰尼的位置就非常危险了。
他想要去控制一边，跟队友禁烟吗？
Why is he has definitely diffed Kong Kong before, I believe. Nice double peek. Not very often, but I think it's happened.
下面还有一颗虎啊，有点下不来，再给军人一波右拖。
其实可以转了，看一下怎么选择，爆点硬打。
Oh, dude, what are all these stun kills, man? Their cover and trade, once they get going, EDG's cover and trading is so good. They really are just a better macro, better organized like Paper Rex once they get rolling. They really are. And they're working the crowd. EDG knows how to work the crowd. Oh, dude, he was pointing at the EDG logo on Gianni's jacket. I like that. Censure was, you know, telling him that you're part of the team, more or less, it seemed like.
这样的 EDG 在残局的恐怖发挥，也是让 BLG 很多关键节点都没有能够拿下。
再回看一下，在
샷 차이가 크죠, 근데. 그러니까 EDG의 강점이 개개인이 다 잘하니까 트레이드만 잘해줘도 이기고 위기의 순간에서 누구든 이겨주고 이런 게 크죠. Yeah, I think aim and skill diff is a pretty big difference. Seeing the Philippines is having a rough year this time for VCT, true. And honestly, like the visa stuff sucks for sure. Like Patrick not being able to be with the team from the get-go, etc. Like that's rough. Organized people extended are. It's true though. I feel like it might be the confidence diff. I mean, I think that's a big part of it, but I think it's also just how they play. I think BLG got caught into EDG's tempo and style, and like Billy have been working on not playing VCT China the China way. Like that was what they were going for. That's what they've been working on. And EDG just said, "No, you're coming with us." Dragged him into the chaos.
而且今天这张地图确实有非常多个人的发挥，左右了战局的走向，这就是 EDG 最让人感觉到恐怖的地方。一起来看一下 MVP 是给到了康康。
Dude, 229 ACS or average damage? I assume that's what that means because I assume the 345 is ACS. What a stat line!
吃到炮之后向前滑铲，这其实就是一种奉献精神的体现吧。
确实，今天康康在整场表现里面。
All right, let's see. Let me go to Discord. What is it that you wanted me to see? GTA's release date? Grand Theft Auto 6 now set to release on May 26, 2026. We're very sorry that this is later than you expected. Okay, so when was the original release date? Everyone was talking as if this was like a 100% thing, that GTA 6 was happening this year. But in my head, I kept thinking, like, I don't think that's 100% though, is it? Like, I didn't think we had a date. But everyone kept talking, like, I know this because everyone was talking like, oh, it's a shame that Clear Obscure is not going to win Game of the Year because GTA 6 is going to come out. And I was like, is that happening though? The first date was summer 2025. Okay, so people just assumed because we're so close to summer. Well, chat, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 stays winning. Nobody's stopping us for game of the year now. And I say us, but them, the devs. At this point, Paradox, at this point, don't release it. Keep it to yourself. Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh. What's going on in there? VCT China, Jerry. This is good. That's good. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, what's the most fun part of GTA? What's the most fun part of GTA? I've never been able to get into it. Like, my cousins had GTA Vice, I think? And then my roommate in college had GTA 4, and I bought GTA 5? But, like, I just... Oh, let's listen to... Not that I understand the Chinese, but it's always interesting. Yeah, we'll go to Horizon for the interview when the interview happens. Jenny's very vocal. He said watch tower. It's good to see that Jenny's very vocal, though. Like, one of the things I always worry about, especially in East Asian teams, is like if the rookie just has trouble like taking command of the comms, just because of like culture or shyness or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you grew up with it, obviously that's one. But I guess I was always wondering what the charm was. Like, is it for instance, like, is it really the fact that like, yo, like, I'm like going around being a criminal, but there's like story and reason to it? Or is it more just the, I don't know. Is it just me, or Kong Kong isn't playing that close to his monitor anymore? Oh, yeah, maybe. Didn't look like it. You can notice Kong Kong saying peak. Oh, yeah. I mean, I assume it's also whatever is like easier, or if you're calming with, you know, on Asia servers and stuff. Things you can't do in real life, you can. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's basically the base draw of a lot of different games. But I don't know. Are you watching EMEA today? That's the plan. That's the plan. Unfortunately, I won't be. I was going to watch Americas, but unfortunately, I can't watch Americas because I have a wedding to go to before Pacific. So we will watch EMEA, and then I guess I won't take a break in between. We'll watch EMEA, and then we'll take a. And then I won't. I'll be off for Americas, and I'll be back. I'll be at the arena for Pacific. Chat, I'm going to run some ads real quick so we can get them out of the way during the break. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the charm of, like, it's a little unhinged. You get to do things that you normally wouldn't. There's a lot of freedom. I mean, the freedom part is, like, one that it doesn't really draw me in for any game. It's over. We have Panpot casting EMEA. GG. I mean, honestly, props to them for truly testing their setup, their new setup. Yeah, it's limit testing the new PCs. Damn, Cold Brew. What did Paper X do to you? So much Paper X hate. Yeah, no, Dirk has said that, you know, that they're much better, and he wants to thank them for, you know, taking care of it. And they also said that, you know, there's still a couple of things that aren't perfect, but they got the players and internal approval, so. Nongshim lost in LCK today. I know. It's all right. With time. With time. All right, Icebox next. EDG. What does EDG play on Icebox? What do we got? What do we got? EDG. Did they play Icebox? Maybe they haven't played Icebox. Once. They just played standard KO Teo. KO Teo. There's nothing bad happening with Paper X and DRX. Losing match is just a natural thing. Yeah, I mean, I think both Paper X and DRX, you know, time caught up with them. They need some changes. DRX started that change last year with a bunch of different roster changes, and they're now building back up. Paper X trying to, you know, build back up with what they got. They kind of made more changes in between, though. Damn, Harbor Viper for Billy. The Harbor Viper comp on the other side, still just KO Teho.
双方阵容落定之后，包括我们刚刚看到 EDG 非常夸张的攻方胜利。不过在选边上，彪姐也是选择的进攻方去开嘛。那前列位的争夺战也是需要拭目以待了。
对，因为是 EDG 的选择，所以 BLG 可以拿到一个比较舒服的选边。但同样的，我们可以观察一下
퍼시픽 패스조가 다른 권역에 비하면 너무 세긴 하네요. 아, 퍼시픽이 확실히 평균치는 제일 높아요 지금. 그리고 뭐랄까, 아무튼 다 비등비등한 부분은. Talking about how Pacific definitely seems to have the kind of most competitive average. You guys had no faith. All right, let's see. The thing is the Harbor Viper, I think, is a good pick against EDG. I think Harbor's a good pick against EDG, but you still have to play it quite well. So we'll see.
All 再次感谢来到北京京东电子竞技中心来支持两支队伍的观众朋友们。我们今天马上会回来，双方森韩东港上的一个开局的较量。哦，这 EDG 选择了5把鬼魅哦。
但是这个4E的分彩应该是要去考虑。
Damn, Neff right away with the mid lurk. Whoa, chill out. You do not want to die in the first 10 seconds as the Viper, my friend. EDG just standard D. Oh! I think that wallbang is because he shot through the turret's leg? I don't think it was the edge of the container. What a shot, though. I was about to say that's like a bad jiggle, but it works out somehow. Oh, Gianni, this is a very committed position. Kong. Trying to isolate the fights. Trying to find one. Oh! What? You gotta respect him for that, though. I think you have to respect him for that because, like, it's already 2v4 anyway, and the only way you're probably winning this is by doing something crazy and getting. No, that one, it's an overheat, but that's an overheat I can respect, right? If you were the 4v2 and you overheated and died, that'd be a bad overheat. No, I think he meant to, because it was a cove. I don't know, maybe not. But I feel like that was actually the best winning scenario. I don't know. But you were behind anyway, so like I don't think it's as bad as if you're winning and you overheat, to be honest.
王浩哲的再升甲，
感觉这个飞将应该没有什么发挥的机会啊。
被先打了一枪。
Damn.
没有阵亡出现。
毕竟对面护甲还是
Oh, warning shots. Draws out a cascade too. It's pretty big.
想枪了，不要去选择直接转点，因为王浩哲已经残血了。
Whoa, oh, nobody?
车没打掉，王浩哲狙掉了。
Nobody's like Icebox, I sleep.
康康也在远距离被 Levios 的良辰点头。
He's like, it's not fracture.
现在压力要给到球球了，他也知道对面已经转点，甚至有可能已经进到了点内。
高点确实已经渗透了，一把正义能抓到机会吗？
这个过点
没有看到，
很早。小 K 好像不知道对方在这里，但是枪的优势还是。
All right, who are we funneling ults to?
防清干净，最后只剩
Billy, you gotta think about ults. You gotta think long term. There you go, K Knight.
另外一个 Nobody 是被断在了中路，很难受。
是滴血啊，没有任何。
Not bad.
尽管 Knife 只有一把鬼魅，但依然可以在前点位完成收尾。 这分其实有点可惜。
아니 그 루시아 자세가 진짜 특이해요. 아니 키보드를 어떻게 손목을 이렇게 꺾고 하지? I still don't understand how Lucia plays like, or Lucia plays like this. Like he plays with his keyboard like, just like his hand like hanging onto his keyboard. How do you have good control of your movement with that? It's crazy.
那现在来到了双方的第3分。 长枪分 EDG 这个回合在防守端可能还是会做一些非常规的前压。
而且上一分没掉枪嘛，所以这一轮有容错的机会。
这分打得非常的谨慎，第一时间BLG因为王浩哲是单走，没有着急去控制3楼。
One Guardian on Kong Kong still because of the Marshall buy. I mean, this is a totally winnable buy for BLG. Yeah, it's 3 Bulldogs, but as long as you don't get one shot like getting into the site, duel wise you should be alright. Is he stuck? He's calling for backup. Nice double peek. Okay, you dread the fragment. You still have a minute left. This is actually pretty well done from BLG. They don't want to play that fast. But, oh, they even expected that. Oh, Jenny gets baited in too hard. Dude. Oh! Spike? That's such a nobody way to die.
B 区也打通了 ，Knife 的单走找到了 Smoking， 现在 BLG 可以非常安全的转到 B 区，只剩球球一个人想要过来去追 A 点顶过来的人，但是对面已经撤走了。
不过他得到的残局信息就是小 K 和 Knife 的血量其实都不高。
Are EDG running Urine Chamber on Pearl? They were, but not sure. Lots could have changed.
好像已经有预警了。哎，两个人都在看 B 通的来路。闪身，
先打一个。
王浩哲的位置是暗面，看球球搜不搜。王浩哲这位置应该不会有人能够想得到，这个背身完美的化解。王浩哲
got the bonus.
帮助队伍再砍1分下来，3比0的，而且度过了对手的长枪分。
哇，这个进攻节奏真的是很有层次。
I like how much more nuanced the Chinese map names are. Like this means extreme cold winter, and then how the map is a shipping port. Wow, English says icebox. Yeah, but in English, if you wrote out the cold freezing shipyard, it just wouldn't sound like a good, you know what I mean? Like that's just language difference. I think icebox is a cooler name in English. It is interesting that China does full translations, like their own map names, though. Because Korea, it kind of depends on the game, but obviously for Valorant, everything is just, well, all the agent and map names are all the English, but then abilities are half and half. Some of them are just English, some of them are translated, which I've always found interesting. It really just feels like it's kind of a, you know, non-committal way to do localization. We should rename it to the Cube of Frozen Water. I'm down with that. Yeah, exactly. Like Chinese language leads to that, since each syllable, each character can have its own meaning.
而且这是一个4比0的开局啊 ，EDG 下一轮可能会来到上半场。
All right.
主要现在王后者手感有点好了。
是。其实我们刚刚在赛前所说 ，BLG 是非常依赖。
They just can't ever let up. All right, EDG, bit of an emergency timeout here. Down 0-4.
先量一下王后的手感，其次下一分有可能能够起到明居。
选择问题嘛，就是如果你寄出一把4700的明居的经济给到康康之后，他会不会被对方给规避掉？然后以及他需要架在的点位究竟在哪儿？包括对方有海。
Yeah, I got it. I closed the Preds.
处理前压，这个其实是一个真的很难抉择的问题。对，
因为 BLG 是一个双控场的阵容嘛，所以其实在前点位会有更多的烟雾遮蔽。就算你起到明居赌对了第一波的点位，也不见得可能第一时间就能够抽到人。反而被对面拿到站位信息之后再转点。
Not sure what you talk about for EDG here though. I mean, BLG is, playing things slow, taking their time, baiting out all the util, forcing EDG to slowly creep out into bad positions. But hey, just get it up. Easy peasy. Easy peasy solution.
不过现在对 BLG 来讲，因为前面的击杀数是拿的比较多的，手上有3个终结技能已经
回来打个快的，直接去抓中路，
城区很尴尬，这个箱子是穿不了的，
而且这个。
I like the change from Billy though, right? It's an opponent timeout, potential op, so you go fast, there's no op in mid, and you basically force them all back, so you can change up your own tempo. But Chichu could get a really good timing here. Oh no! Dude, what a good response to a potential op. What a round from Billy. So good, actually. Actually so good. 아유, 감독님은 따로 응원하고 또 팀과 스토리는 또 따로 응원하고 하는 거죠. EG for the win. Listen, as much as I like G2 and obviously especially the coaching staff of G2, I'm down for the EG story. I really like, obviously, some of the EG players and Potter as well, so. Do Koreans nowadays still use Hansa? Less and less. Obviously for like certain official documentation, if it's like straight up just the same word, then sometimes they'll still note it, but much less and less. Smoggy? Kong? What happened here? How did Smoggy get 2?
而且后路被断住了，现在全部卡在了 B 通道。升级长枪之后，没有任何的退路可言，必须得掰。
这个海顿也是一个过点海顿，但他其实有点骗 Smoggy 人出来的。
断后的人掉了，
要了一颗闪。Smoggy 的位置是个名牌，他要肯定会被对手所预警到。Rusia 跟自己的队友先。
Surely we just chill, yeah, EDG? We just group and chill, just watch mid for the flank, yeah?
这是一个2v3，康康手里已经是有一把狂徒了，而且他是巨人加狂徒，
得硬打。
现在康康也是把对面的后路给断了，只要你过点就会被康康发现。
再打闪再硬了，没有看到人。
Okay, but they have time to rotate. Kong should still be watching.
这一分 EDG 是肯定不会轻易的把中路。
Here's the drone, hides from it. That's crazy. Oh no! Oh, that is unfortunate, Rusia. That is unfortunate. Time, why are we giving 1v1s, EDG? Oh my gosh.
有点极限。
这一分翻盘的2个矛盾点，其实 EDG 抓得非常的好，他们相当于是抓住了对方吊枪在 B 区留恋不想走的一个隐患，以及 B 点这种枪械优势的表现。
我觉得王浩哲有点急了，这波顶着队友的扑流出去，他是会有一个减速效果的，而且 Smoggy 的正义架的也很精准，
太准了。
Smoggy 他是先把正面的一个 timing 抓到，就是对手出烟的这一瞬间，然后把补枪的也接了。康康又是明居，因为上一分的经济
Up again?
其实是。 存钱翻盘会来的很多，
对。
但从小地图的落位来看
Basically, now just leaving him on an island on A so they can focus on B.
A 点明居解放队友 B 点3架，甚至如果交火起来，还能启动无效命令。
You have a ton of ults to retake A as well, so this works out for him. And Billy should be fairly aware of this possibility, given the ults that EDG has online. Jesus kidding.
Fnatic 给我的选择是他会避开 Aspas 打4个人的点，但是看一下今天 BLG 的选择，他选择是找狙，但是他们其实也不太确定究竟狙在什么位置。哎，他被看到了。
Some?
左边窗口现在的这个位置其实很尴尬。
Yeah, you gotta isolate though. Oh, the teamwork! Dude, Billy is prepped for the op. Every possible op round. That was so good. They're Billy's like actually playing the map, which is insane for Icebox.
还是被前后的拉枪线给化解，但是魔鬼这一枪确实也很夸张。
剩下最后杰尼7的1v4，
我觉得可以保枪，
得保。
对，因为存款上来说，大家都比较拮据，只有 Nobody 的存款还。
Chat, one of the shops sells Chopaghetti sauce. Do I get it? 100%. Wait, it sells the sauce separately?
哎，是不是漏声音了？
哎，好像2个人刚好错过了。
That's interesting.
而且在点后的位置。
Goes so well with a bunch of different stuff, though. Billy's reading EDG. Yeah, no, they've got some good reads, especially just on the op.
会不会考虑把第2个暂停call出来？因为是他们现在已经是在防守端有点就是正面接不住了。
我觉得其实现在 EDG 的这2波的动向都有点被 BLG 给猜到了。这分名牌 B 点重防 A 点挂。
Bottle of sauce. I mean, you take those for sure. You can mix it with your noodles. You can mix it with your rice. You could use it to cook some. Like stir fry.
在防守端压不出去的情况下，奇乐是需要去解放更多的火力点的。
对，而且还有
Yeah, it's gotta be good. Multi-use too. All right, you heard it. You heard the dash. He's on top. I mean, Chi-Chu's kind of committed into a rough position. You got 2 Vandals for EDG.
有一个撤退的侧身啊，
但现在中路拿信息还是比较困难啊，会有很有风险。
It's no, it's not spicy at all. Chopaghetti's not spicy at all. Oh, it's like a black bean soy sauce based flavor. If Simon was here, he would have got him.
拿到了关键的率先击败之后，没有着急提点，反而是因为这个掉点啊，所以 EDG 选择补防3人到 A 区。
I mean, you used the ult, you got rid of the Armageddon. Billy's feeling pretty comfy. They'll still play it slow. See, the Harbor Viper, this is where it shines. You play it slow, you starve the opponents of information.
能不能拖延到爆能器的安装呢？好像还有一些其他的点位可供选择。
放个海盾，先把包安了。
其实你看 ，Smoke 的位置也猜到了对方不是贴抢安的。 但是是因为有海盾的存在，所以他这个穿岩也没有。
YZ hiding for the reload. Oh man, thumbs up for sure. Oh, he doesn't wait for the multi kill.
脚下一直有人来拉扯，吸引 EDG 的注意力。
NT
补掉了王浩哲，但这1分的悬念也已经是荡然无存。最后由小 K 又砍一波4杀。 帮助队伍是拿到了7比1的领先。
在这张地图的博弈点上，包括我们刚刚提到的那个回防的终极技能，其实王浩哲都是没有给到对方去安全放置的机会。
Yeah. The Chopaghetti sauce being sold separately, that's the first time I've heard it, but that's dope. I would buy it if I found it. I'm not sure if they actually sell it domestically as well. I should check.
那个暂停 ，Margo 教练会不会考虑去交啊？
看现在的这个情况还是交了，因为7比1，虽然这张地图你说
Both timeouts? Damn, EDG in panic mode.
但如果这个分差持续的被拉开的话，很难去调整。
对，我觉得现在 EDG 打的是有点被动了。首先
Oh, it is literally called the Chopaghetti Do It All sauce. Like good on everything. $3 for 280 grams. I wonder how big that is. Maybe I should order one. 와, 지금 막 짜파게티 소스를 알아보고 있었는데 아이디가 배고프다시면 전 어떻게 해야 되는 거죠? 방금만 밥 먹었는데. 아, 이거 갑자기 라면 땡기네. I remember a Korean YouTuber talking about it. Really? Huh. Yeah, apparently. I guess I've just never seen it at the market. Granted, I guess I'm probably just not in that section of condiments very often at the supermarket. Oh, second timeout? They just needed a second timeout? I was about to say, where are we going with the spike? Dude, Wisey is starting to pop off. We gotta get that guy back. Dude, Wisey's 12-3, I just realized. Holy. Uh-oh. Classic Kong round. Damn. Oh, game audio. Sorry. Sorry. Chad, I was just sparing your ears from watching your favorite team, Billy, lose the round and start losing the game, Chad. I was just trying to protect you. 아, 야식은 또 짜파게티긴 한데. 고민되네요. 아무래도 근데 유럽 경기 전에 뭔가 먹기는 해야 될 것 같거든요. 아, 전에는 좀 이른가? 시작하고 먹어야 되나? Yeah, I am curious how well Billy will play their defense though, because the Harbor Viper should be good against EDG on defense, but we'll see. We'll see how much EDG can really draw out some of their util. Uh-oh, they have no idea. Oh, nobody said I ain't screwing with this. Dude, Kong all alone? Kong round? Oh boy, dude, Kong is so clean with it. Dude, where's he going? Where's he going? I know it's your own toxic screen, but damn. Oh, pit for pit. Billy's pit is better though. Smoggy just said nope. Smoggy just went up the rope and said nah. He's like, no, that's too many bullets.
EDG 在上半场的防守端双暂停进脚，但依然没有办法完全把比分追到非常
So clean with it. Walks through his own smoke. What? I mean, I think he just figured I have to stay, like, I have to get more kills here. But, I mean, that was a choice. That was a choice of all time. Ruscio wants it so much. He looks like someone who wouldn't have big reactions. He looks so just chill and tame. But whenever they do, especially in this match, whenever they do it, he just pops off. The ecos you gotta watch out for. He's got no dash. Oh, the fake out. Oh, man. Wisey, you really gonna do this to me, man? You're really gonna make me try to root for you again, man? Oh, man. Wisey's got it this game. 14-5-3. They're down numbers, so he plays more aggressively to gain an advantage. Pasta. No. What is that, Pasta? Ooh, 15-5-3. Oh. 15 is all he gets.
也独木难支，最终被 knife 收下。
但还好最后的击杀上是没有给到对方2个关键终极技能的充能的。
3.0 KD。
A 通道有海神的情况下 ，B 通道前点交飞机的情况下，还是很好控球的。
看起来来到上半场最后1分了，先回看一下这分王浩哲。
This was good. This was a good entry.
用一个假的凌空骗到了康康的枪线。
The harbor is actually messing him up. It's messing up EDG.
对，主要没枪啊，经济一直非常的差。
看起来 B 通前点位要考虑去吃能量球。
Everyone's got a shorty on BLG.
放出来安全近点。 前点位的交火很激烈啊！
其实有很多选择，王浩哲直接巨刃一马当先找機會，并且我们要注意小 K 现在就差1个点。
Okay, but you've held them back. The first dash was used. Cascade was used. Not bad for EDG. Now you drone, I like it. Timing, pretty good. Gets shot down, so you know that there's still a chance of A. No good way to re-clear this though, so now you just have to hold back. So EDG's not really in a great position. The only thing they can really hope for is that Billy uses all of their util to get into the site just to be sure. Try to make it a 3-9.
但是 Nobody 手上同样有末日审判哦，要考虑炸吗？还是等对方安包的时机点？肯定是等低包。
Oh no, I do know this one. Infinite.
这边还有转点的空间。
这再转了，再转了。
啊，这次确实冷静。
小 K 应该是吃了个球，他的大招好了，又有狂烈之怒了，可能在点内架枪的角度并不会很好。
Oh.
杰尼，兵行险
Dude, everyone's going for the hero pushouts. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't do it. That was theirs, by the way. Oh, the flash is good. Oh, dude, Kong. He's shaky. But it's just the Sova. Oh, Gianni. Nice. Well played. Good stun too. 딱 지금 시즌의 설계가 너무 잘못된 공수밸런스 엉망인 맵이 너무 많지 않나요? 아니 뭐 맵이 조금 좀 평소보다는 그럴 수 있는데 저는 사실 맵풀 자체는 뭐 괜찮다고 생각하거든요. 근데 진짜 정말 지금의 모든 문제는 태호가 이제 너프가 되면 그 다음에 다시 지켜봐야 돼요. 그러니까 태호 조합과 태호 메타의 스노우볼이 너무 커서 사실 그게 더 강하게 느껴지는 것 같아요. 공수 밸런스라든지 이런 게. The question was about, don't you think the map pool right now is like the most unbalanced in terms of very, very skewed maps? And again, I just think everything revolving around balance right now. We have to wait until after the Teo nerf to really see what the impact is.
在第二张地图，王浩哲的手感回归，能够成功让队伍在正面第一枪线的火力效果打得非常棒。
而且他们这套阵容，海神加上回蛇，其实
Thoughts on time for Toronto, which is different for each, and with Teo nerf, which is a big deal. I mean, time for Toronto being different for each is, I mean, it's, you know, I'd rather it not, but especially for, you know, let's say like China and such, sometimes you want to make sure you get your visas, and so listen, if it's one or if it's a week, you know, extra, then normally I'm fine with that. Obviously, if it's like 2 to 3 weeks extra all the time, then that's not ideal, but dude, that guy really wanted to answer. And then the Teo nerf, I mean, I think it's, you know, slightly over nerfed for pro play, but I think it's okay. What skin would you buy? What's this? Is this the new one? Is it Divergence on the right? Oh, you guys can't see it. Is that Divergence? Would buy RGX. If Riot gave me money to buy either of those skins, would buy RGX. I mean, Divergence, I had one in one of my games earlier today. It was okay. Alright, EDG, show me what you got. Show me what you got. The plot armor, show me how thick it is. Oh, not very thick. Oh, super thick. Not very thick.
看到 EDG 的选手已经大脚步在走了，康康在断，一把正义可以非常好的去跟对方拖成1v1，但是关键是队友抓爆能器。
It's so weird to see such a bright background on their player cams because they have the LEDs like around them here instead of above them.
对，如夏的血量非常低。
他有一个海盾啊，
大闪反清，但对面没有着急暴露身位。
Oh my goodness! 4K.
正义完成了首强局的逆袭。
哇，这一分。
You've been playing? Yeah, I ranked up. I'm back in plat. I'll probably play a bit more this act. See how far I can get before the end of the chapter. I mean, probably max diamond no matter what, but just because I think I would have to grind a lot if I went to climb above that.
没错。再来看一下这个回合 ，EDG 目前的首强局胜率是50%。
CS하다 바로 CS하다가 오면 카스하다 오면 프랙처가 제일 불편하죠. 왜냐면 상상을 할 수가 없는 맵이니까. We need to update the rank command? It is updated. Someone typed it earlier and nobody noticed. I was so proud. I battled through the trolling kids. Beat my own inner demons.
没问题啊。
But other teams get at least some time to prepare. Like China gets more time to rest, and they can prepare some stuff. Which is, I mean, sure, but I mean, I don't think it's. I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's better than running into visa issues. Let's just put it that way. Also, like, that would have merit if China wins every time that they have more time, but they don't. So. Like it would be ideal for every league to finish at the same time. Yes. And then you could, if you had a system where you still had, you know, like a month and a half before the internet, but then like there would be more downtime, right? And people want games and matches all the time. So it's like you got to pick, you can't win every battle. You have to pick your battles. And I think, you know, a week to a week and a half difference between regions is whatever. Like EMEA finishing, you know, much later is not great, but that I think is also EMEA being late rather than China being ahead. Trolling kids are your inner demons.
这个经济存储情况，因为是第3分，如果下半场换边之后能够掏出明居来，这个经济其实是有点可怕。
有点难，因为毕竟你没有拿到这个首枪分嘛。对。
而且你第3分起了长枪之后，这个经济会直接清空啊。
对，是的，所以这个节奏点确实会围绕首枪分而展开嘛。
BLG。
Oh, what? Dude, just off the mini map?
你可能会站在这里，也没问题。
听声辨位吗？还有。
OK。那这就有点尴尬了。Knife 一旦正好到了 A 点没有烟了。
包点2颗纳米蜂群加一个自动哨兵。
但是 Russia 手里有一个狂潮，还是可以第一时
间。The thing is Billy knows they're just late. They left YZ there, but they wanted to cover for him, so now they're late. I mean, I guess you're hoping that your util keeps them at bay for long enough. Levius. Oh shoot. 2v3. Oh, where do you even plant here? They're not even thinking about the flank. They have no idea. No idea. Oh boy. Nice find for. Oh, nice shots from YZ. Damn. EDG, come on.
哇 ，Levius 对于对方安包时机点的掌控真的相当精妙啊！
对，而且小 K 的这2发雷击剑也导致 EDG 的爆能器安装时间被一拖再拖，终于等到了王浩哲的到位。
저도 근데 버티고는 제가 왜냐면 한동안 카스를 했을 때 버티고가 그 메인 맵풀에 없었어가지고 버티고는 너무 어려운 것 같아요. We're talking about map differences, like what is easier to get used to when you're switching from CS to Valor or Valor to CS, and just talking about like 2-story maps, right? Or multi-story maps, vertical maps. a lot of Valorant players maybe having trouble with that if you went to go play CS. And like, I cannot for the life of me understand vertigo. Nuke I've like gotten used to, but
但脸上这个瀑流，这个有点难受啊，因为你过瀑流会有减速。爬虫也被打了，枪线非常多，硬走啊！一楼先出，完成了一个意外。
EDG, they're pushing it in. Yeah, no harbor, they can go ham. See, the harbor has to stay alive. Like you have to slow them down. That's your whole gimmick. Ooh, whoa. But not really. What we bet on? I said if Billy make it to Toronto, I'll paint my face BLG colors, so baby blue and pink. It does look like, well, no, actually, it's still far from it. 6'10"? Anybody's game. Which comp's the best? I mean, I think Teho KO should be the baseline, in my opinion. But I think Harbor Viper still has a place. And I think Harbor Viper can be pretty good against the Teho KO. I mean, I think Gecko KO is very similar to Teho KO.
还是会有一些阵容上的问题带来的影响吧，因为刚也聊到了 BLG 是一个双控场，他们在前点位会
Trying to think, I would love to see some more other unique like Sentinel comps, like double Sentinel or you know, something like that, but I don't think they're I think you can play them, but I don't think they're gonna be as main place.
但现在这个情况就是经济压力太大了。
而且杰尼这手 KO 确实是破局的关键。首先是这个零点秀探能够去让你放不出来技能，其次这个过点顺爆闪也有很好的效果。
零点秀探前点位抑制直接能够瞬间提速的。这一轮是进攻绑架。
还是先降速，哎，好像已经被发现了。
글쎄요, 채맵 저도 오버패스도 나쁘지 않아요. Oh shoot.
补下了一个杰尼。 这个位置其实有点着急。
哦 ，NT，
只能先退。我觉得这一分其实对 EDG 来说，他们会有非常多摇摆的可能。
但是 Russia 一旦倒地的话，其实缺一个爆拳，点内也很难接啊。
而且 EDG 这里杰尼倒了之后，前点位也没闪了，加上刚刚是一把这个蟒侠，应该也不敢提得太快。
对，压缩时间，中路主动做前推，可是枪很。
这个位置很难猜到啊，
太远了。
一个大拉出来再
哦，气球，
气时间再过来补，终于把球给换掉了。但 A 点已经是被 EDG 通关了
，unlucky。
哎，
有人在架，康康架着过点，不让你上到自己的重生点，
这太难受了。50米开外蟒侠
I mean, this is doable, but well, never mind. His health is 2 HP. Take that back. Not doable. You literally have salvos in Armageddon. EDG. Nobody literally doesn't have to do anything. And he can win this round on his own. Will we get more Gecko picks with Teo being nerfed? Oh, probably. We probably go back pretty heavily to Gecko. Kind of curious to see, especially with like a lot of neons coming back and stuff. Kind of curious to see how much fade comes back on some of these maps. Imagine if nobody's... literally, as I said that, in my head, I was like, I can see nobody just swinging out for no reason and dying.
要看一下他们的选择。钱应该不太够，因为上分王浩哲是选择买了一把英雄数位嘛。而且他们其实这一分呢，我觉得思路是有做一些转变调整的。A 点变成了用烟雾来拖，然后通过中
7-10
前顶看能不能找到机会。
队友发了。
队友发了一把狙，这是 Russia 发的狙给到了王浩哲选手，
基本上就得扛点内的第一波或者前压去创造更多的击杀，回防没手。
Oh gosh! We all had the same reaction. Everyone in the world. casters, viewers, streamers, everybody. Oh, oh, dude. The missed jump, the butterfly effect. Oh no. Poor BLG, man.
但是 Nobody 直接选择了末日审判请点后。
I'm gonna get in. Nanoswarm to buy some time, but they all just climb over. They don't care at all. In fact, that Nanoswarm was close to the wall. Oh, oh shoot! Dude, Jenny's just dude, he's just running around. Teo is down, but you gave Kong Kong a free op.
这一下康康捡起了狙，还能操作吗？他在看自己右侧。
Oh, nice. Well played from BLG. Well played from BLG. Huge snake bite from Neff.
他们可以成功把爆能器拆除，将比分带到11比7。
民居4000的大投入也是能够回收回来啊！而且这一轮，
小 K 这一波也打嗨了。
Neff's laughing.
来看一下这个回合，我觉得第一时间抓到了 repick 的习惯是非常好的，但后续 EDG 的处理还是被 BLG 掉。
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. The butterfly effect was fake.
主要是回防的时机，因为那个爆卷推出去的时候，其实对方没有能够安置爆能器安全退出去。
对，双控场在残局带还是太明显了，太多烟雾遮蔽，导致 EDG 枪线完全被分隔开。
근데 그 신맵이
7比11。
데스매치 맵 같아 보이던데 저는. Wait, Chad. Speaking of the new map, are we sure it's not a TDM map? Kind of feels like a TDM map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that was a hard shutdown. Oh no, that is a map-defining round right there.
3个人的毒点，而且配合原点小 K 的狂烈震怒架设，起到了非常好的效果。王后者完全隐藏在了暗影里，突然的一个出手，这个巨刃的连刷让 EDG 完全没有办法预料。
Yeah, why is he feeling it? 12-7 map point. Do we go to map 3? Do we go to Pearl?
康康，他自己端了一把进攻明狙。
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because they just need match point. They just needed map point. I honestly think 11 is when you dump your ults. Like I honestly, that's one of the things that Genji I think did so well last year was about to get map point, we dump our ults. It doesn't matter if people see it coming. We just force it, and if we get it, we get it. If we don't, they have to respect it.
的位置是偏 A 的，一旦吹响徒步进点的号角，可能一个全面封锁就能按下去。
开船直接秒了，哇，这 Nobody 太了解王浩哲了吧？
还真是啊。
哎，这个过点好像看到了右边的防线 ，Smoke 给打掉一个康康的平局也到了，点后依然还有人，闪身再拉扯，想 repick 的
Hold up, the butterfly effect is back, chat. When you thought it was over, it's flapping its wings. Why is the butterfly effect called the butterfly effect? Is it because like one small flap of the butterfly wings could like change so much? Is that why it's called that? People have found spike plant markers in that one small clip. Oh, are there? 아, 스파 표시가 있었다네요. 그러면 진짜 신맵 맞네. I mean, it looks nice. It looks kind of interesting. I loved that some people were like, it gives Cobble vibes, which I'm down with.
刚刚王浩哲那下也打了对面一个出其不意，可以说两位选手非常熟悉对手，而且他们也在至少这张地图上是互有博弈的胜负。
对，那这一分拿下之后
You actually very accurately described it. Gotcha. Oh, it normally, it's like the one small flap can cause a storm, like a hurricane or a tornado or whatever. Gotcha. Because a margarine effect, margarine fly effect wouldn't sound so good. Yes. 어비스 좋아하시는군요. 별로 흔치 않은 것 같은데 어비스 좋아하시는 분들. 저도 어비스 좋아합니다. EDG, they're gonna push the tempo. They realize we don't want to play slow. We don't want to get bogged down by Harbor. Oh, cheat shoot. Nice peek. Nice and controlled. Where's the cover? There's the cover. Oh, Neff! He just diffed Kong. The flank. The flank. They're all here. They're all here. Oh, Rushia just picking up free kills. Oh, literally. Oh, Chichu, man. 1v4. 1v4. What can you do, man? What can you do? There's too many of them. Oh, my gosh.
反败为胜，现在大比分来到了1-1平。
哇，在图2的上半场 BLG， 不管是王浩哲也好，还是其他的队员们也好，其实已经拉开了一个巨大的分差。而且在防守端其实陷入到屡次失分的一个情况之下，那个关键的暂停，其实我会觉得可能是这场比赛下半场的悬念和伏笔。所有队员在防守端的站位其实都会打得更加激进，在前点位去拼。
Interesting results.
正面接架和防守的绕后也直接奠定了图2对方选图的胜局。
我觉得还是可能阵容上的一些问题也会。
Very interesting. BLG tying it up, huh?
前点位的对枪干扰太大了。刚刚多次的潜艇，包括启明这个效果都有被这个双控场给干扰到，效果非常的差。
这样地图如霞的攻击太高了，他的爆拳
you know.
每一次都正好释放在了对手的命门的那个时机节点。
而且冲的速度也很快，因为有爆能器的安装，有点数的获取，可能在一个半场里边有3次终极技能的释放，这对于一个海神来说是一个非常重要的情况。
那现在我觉得对于 EDG 来说比较伤的就是他们这张是自己非常强势的一张地图没有拿下。在这张地图的过程当中，王浩哲逐渐找到了手感。而对于王浩哲
$20，
他是 BLG 进攻火力非常重要的一环。他的火力提供是能够帮助 BLG 其他人发挥的更有好的。
Yeah, we can do $20.
他其实给整个团队在进攻端闯出的那种进点的空间感。
Snazaru English face paint. They even got a little tutorial.
而且有点糟糕的是，在来到图2之后，可能除了康康和杰尼以外，其他3个人的手感会下降。
They got sky blue and pink. This one works.
我们一起来看一下这张地图 MVP， 毫无疑问会给到王浩哲选手294的平均战斗评分，2.0的 KDA，196的平均每回合。
Chat, I'm just making sure that it's doable, chat. Don't worry. It's not actually happening. All right, chat, let me run some ads, and then we'll do time guesser.
在上半场开局的一个走势，王浩哲真的影响太多了，2个回合拿了7个击败。
对，看一下他的击败点位的小地图上面的一个具体的点位情况啊，
有非常多的前点击杀哦。
对，想当年王浩哲也是杰锋啊使用的非常多的一名选手。
Will Mrs. Chobra help with putting the makeup?
在今天这张地图也是真真切切的给我们展示了这一点，他的杰锋在自己的节奏当中确实是能打出很好的效果。
尽管可能阵
容上缺乏
There we go 的组合，但他依然能够凭借自己的经验以及队友控场位这个烟雾的隔绝，发挥很好的效果。
我觉得今天 BLG 在第2张地图，其实除了我们刚刚提到的王浩哲的发挥出色之外，对小 K 他们去限制。
EDG가 가요. EDG가 갑니다.
今天其实做的非常好了，包括像今天的 Smoky Nobody 和球球3个人，其实被 BLG 所针对的不太好打出自己的节奏。
因为在这张地图之前他们防守端打的是
Made in the UK. Surely there's like Korea domestic made face paint that's cheaper.
非常不错，对，特别是上半场那波盲射的困难之路。再来看一下进阶数据的呈现，率先击败。
Came here from Sideshow. He's just talking about pooping his pants and how to do it. Hasn't that discussion been done before on Sideshow's Go stream?
前点第一枪线更好的一个对象环境，但我们可以看到 BLG 他其实是。
I should just self-do it through the mirror. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna draw the logo, chat. That's too hard. I'm just gonna use the colors. Maybe I'll just do half and half. Sky blue and pink. Well, in Korea, they are like, surely no one is silly enough to bet against EDG and Jinx. Chat, it's map 3. It's map 3, chat. You act as if EDG's never lost a map. They lose maps all the time.
但是最终还是要决出一个结果。我们稍事休息之后，回到双方图3的较量。
好，开飞机等会儿，正常讲啊。A 点什么都没交，炮和 KO 都没交，啥都没交 A 点，开飞机。
Oh, it's because they run this whole clip. That's why China's breaks feel so short. Okay. BLG, we can skip. Because I don't understand it, and I generally know kind of who talks a lot and what the vibes are like. All right. And chat, don't worry, I'll do the face paint if they go to Toronto. Okay, this feels like someplace we should know.
I don't know.
Do you know where this is?
I don't know. Who are you?
Anybody know? Chat? Anybody know? Me and my wife don't know. The Pope's here.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's how we need to figure out the year. I was thinking Mongolia as well with the colors. Oh, give me 1 second. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Figure this out for me while I go away. Chat, you act like I don't know how to scroll up on the chat window. Let's tell him it's the UK. Where is Mongolia, chat? Where are we going here? Right. It's gotta be a big city. I've heard of Ulaanbaatar because that's where everyone goes. 더 몽골즈로 나오는 남자. 아 그러니까 색깔이 딱 몽골즈 그리고 얼굴하고 다. It's the statue at the palace. Okay, well we can't spend time looking for the palace. I'm gonna guess it's like we're gonna guess the palace is somewhere like here. Okay, when did the Pope visit? 2023? Really? Damn. Pope Francis meeting the late Pope. Francis meeting the Mongolian president in front of the gigantic statue of the Mongol Empire Genghis Khan. Damn. Spot on. Good job, chat. I knew I could trust you. All right, next. Aswan Airport. Where is Oswan? I mean, I feel like this is I feel like this is giving us the answer and I have no idea. Egypt, really? Oh, Aswan. Is it Aswan or Aswan? Where's the airport? Load up Apple Maps. Why is it Apple Maps, by the way? I mean, listen, I use an iPhone. I don't have anything against it per se, but dude, if I can't find the airport, this is a disaster. They literally told us where it is. Wait, is this really? There's just okay, so that's just like mountains and stuff. No, not there. Dude, where in the world is the airport? Whoa, what is this symbol? Oh my gosh, they're starting, chat, and I can't find the airport. Oh, this is a disaster. New Aswan? All right, give me. Let's. You know what? I don't know. We give up. We're gonna go with somewhere in the outskirts, like here, and then year. I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know when the airport was built, but I'm thinking like 80s. 79. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's huge. It's not even in Aswan. What a lie. What? I was close on the year, though, yeah? All right. What are we looking at? Ooh, okay. No chamber. Going for the neon. And Gianni filling in that Yoru. All right. Google Maps better? I mean, I generally think the quality of Google Maps is better, but Masters Tokyo venue not in Tokyo type vibes. True. Chat, you think Nongshim brings out the Waylay again tomorrow? I like secretly kinda hope that they do. I secretly hope they do. But like with some changes. Actually, no, depending on the map, maybe not. Maybe no. I mean, the thing is I think even like G2, you know, finally being shut down with it, etc. Like, I think solo Waylay is too tough in general. I really think you have to overcommit. How have the maps been? Oh, it's been cinema. It's been cinema for sure. Oh, did we not have predictions for this? Oh no, it's over. Armand's got it. If you missed it, stinks to be you. No Chobra points for you. Or maybe lucky you won't lose your points because you made bad choices, like voting for Billy Gaming. Oh, this. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Get out of there. Get out of there, EDG. Get out of there. Dude, they're going to think it's A, man. They all think it's A. Billy. They didn't even mean to fake this hard, and it worked out perfectly. That's actually so crazy. The sound is off. Got it.
场边的能力太强了，找到了一个空放的 B 区，而且没有着急去装爆能器，他要把中路的队友接过来。 先汇合，
很细啊。
A 点压出去，球球其实心里门儿清 ，B 点已经非常危险了。但他
Okay, they're gonna wait in front of the wall, just in
现
case.
在在安置暴动器之后，其实已经可以关注一下 EDG 的反清技能。
Dude, Chichu's only got 30 HP. All right, so you know it's B. Why is he just making things fair? I'm down with that.
好在是队友的炮。
那这一轮其实双门的位置有留一个维斯哦 ，The Wills 4滴血可能不太蹲得到人。
哦哦。
这雷击剑再给一手，把人的位置都压死。
Damn, Neff, calm down. Holy! Oh no!
各收2人。
Oh no!
最终小 K 的3杀也是帮助 BLG 再奠定一个手枪分的胜利。
这样中路的前推确实是极具风险的，特别是对方 A 大还有留人啊。
主要还是我觉得在吃正的情况下面拖太久了。
击杀效率低了。
It's alright, just a pistol. What have I told you, chat? Pistols don't matter. Repeat after me. Pistols don't matter. I should really stop joking about that. Someone who's like new to Valorant is gonna come in and be like, "Oh, pistols don't matter."
在防守端的地图控制权会比较重要。
拿到手枪分依然是留了一把鬼魅的容错，一把飞将加上3把燎犬。
A 通前点位3人抱团，但是 B 点
Oh shoot! Why is he waking up? Oh no! Why is he waking up? So was Kong Kong.
被告破了，但是这波 B 点应该进点安装暴动器很轻松。
I mean, it's a tough round to win.
进点啊，暴动器是带在了王浩哲的身上。
先把
再吃个点，再装个包的话，下分可能差一个点就有大了。
是的，
他下完包可以去找人啊。 他一把飞将其实不怕掉的，
那这样下分应该是必然会有终极技能出现了，
节奏非常好。但是康康这一波，
把 Knife 给打掉了，
回防还是挺快。
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think Ben and Yeoman could be very interesting. I am curious if Yeoman like fits Elevated's ideas. But Yeoman always had kind of distinct ideas as well, so it could. Oh, not bad. Not a bad eco for EDG. I mean, and that's in isolation from obviously Patrick and Kelly S potentially being released. I think the Patrick release honestly is somewhat understandable. And I think it's better than being on the bench for Patrick. But like Patrick was struggling to adjust to being in a completely different place, and it's tough. Like it's totally understandable, right? I don't think you know, if he continues to grind, it'd be great to see if he can get another shot. Like I'm not saying like, oh, I've seen enough, but I just think the VCT system. I mean, it sucks that this is true, but for most teams, it doesn't allow for building up talent, and like that's what your academy teams, etc., are for, right? So. That's what challengers and academy teams are for. Oh shoot, bit of a miss. Just chill and hold, EDG. Just chill and hold. Okay, can somebody watch main though? Oh my.
这样的话 ，EDG 陷入到了究极劣势的局面。
回放那个2打4。而且2个人是分开走的，现在小道也会很危险，手上的技能组也不多了，
就1颗星体，还得等一等。这个2v4，
康康是穿掉了王浩哲，
有一个滑铲。
Van did not mostly play smokes for Talon. He played mostly smokes for T1. He played literally everything on Talon.
星体已经点上了，
得拉跑点烟。
穿掉了。现在是有人能去拆包，但是
I mean, how do you defuse though?
第一波拆包的时机，
拖了一拍。 而且
第二波得是一拆一架，一拆一架了的，2个人在穿，前点，康康打赢了，但是后点的人康康打赢了，但是暴能器
，No time，
时间够不够？好像
0.09. He stood up. He's the only one who gets to stand up. He's actually literally the only guy that consistently stands up and wins. The plot armor is here. It's back. We repaired it. It's good. Endurance back to 100.
作为上半场长江分的第1轮，面对一个2v4的局面，时间的极致把控啊！
而且残局跟队友的一个沟通配合也非常的好。
其实 BLG 的处理也没什么太大问题，他第一时间把拆包的打掉，但是时间刚才那一回合并没有站在 BLG 这一边。
是，主要 The Wills 被穿墙穿死了嘛？
哎，
哦，big ping。
3人3A。
但其实上一分因为只保留下来1把枪，所以对于目前的 EDG 来讲
Yeah, I mean the neon. It's because he was on neon for sure.
哎，脸上有人，脸上有人。
Dude, EDG, we are just
而且他一旦
just walking into these death traps over here.
裁断也没了，现在已经形成了一波 B 区的夹击之势，末日审判交代了底线。
有人推到后点，杰尼得第2时间打反清，闪交的效
果。Where did that flash go, Jenny?
再压枪，球就用枪法说话，点掉了一
Dude, I think it actually. Where did it go?
3打4的回防，
而且安包之后蟒侠的压制力很。
They weren't even half flashed.
一个之后再下蹲求活，给到一些技能来限制对手的站位，但底线2人的 BLG 已经站得比较死了，超前暴走的激发被一颗摘掉，如下。 BLG 接住了底线的控制，并且第2时间2发蟒侠全空了，还在互换。
时间不等人，
现在他还在底线给对方巨大的心理压力，跳起来的声音已经是被听到。如下他还在秀，而且对手要拆包这一分的悬念其实已经几乎没有了。世界包的位置底线双拉，不给机会，4杀如下，决定这一分的走向。
哇！
Oh no! They're feeling it.
接住激发超前暴走的康康啊！
而这一枪也决定了这一分的走向。在康康倒地那一瞬间，其实底线已经没有任何技能的支持可以去做清理了。
对，其实根据上一分。
What was Smog even doing there? I mean, they just didn't because the wall, that wall isn't the greatest. It's just there for information, so he wanted information before, but that was like a late decision.
抢到了关键的底线这个位置。
对，这一分只有1把锋刺，加上正义的eco。
Chat, I'm gonna need you to help answer for each other about my thoughts on GE because you guys are asking like every 5 minutes, and I've answered at least 10 times now. I mean, I'm happy to talk about it like in between matches and stuff. I don't mind repeating myself, but in the middle of the game, it is a little hard. So if I ignore the question, please let each other know that I've answered it, and maybe I'll answer it again like in between games.
而且枪械优势 B 通道的推进速度也同样很快，现在只需要找出裁断。
哇，球很精准的一发正义，但可惜对面的抱团很紧，又是如下完成了补枪。Smoky 还想去抓对面的背身，但因为自己只能进步，可能追不上。
24绕后的机会还是在的，王浩哲蟒侠这一次没有空枪，闪交了一手。
Oh my gosh, BLG is feeling it. We need a timeout. We need a timeout. We'll time him out. Chill him out. Put him on ice.
感觉可能需要考虑去靠一个。
You have the power.
因为现在 B 区在前点位的接驾能力和 B 线
Alright, I think he called it.
的能力其实点内都是比较被动的，就是他们总是吃到对方夹击和这种近点被多枪线处理的压力。
对，我觉得现在可能 EDG 需要去调整的一个点，首先在于，跟 BLG 相比，可能 EDG 的站位或者是他们的一个前顶还是偏向于比较分散。
Chat, I'm invested, alright? I'm invested.
而且 EDG 叫暂停的习惯，可能更多的是会在eco局之后的长江分再叫，因为如果他们eco局能够去凭借一些赛前部署的战术翻分的话，也是能够省一个暂停出来嘛。
但因为上分的这个存钱分没有
Oh man.
所以这分的暂停也是需要去给出来的。
因为深海明珠它有一个特性。
Dude, there's no way. Dude, there were. No, Jenny. No, get that downer expression off of your face. No time for losers here, Jenny. Wake up. Lock in. You're on the best team in China right now, and you will play like the best. You don't have time for doubts. Get out of here.
闭场这个点游龙。
对，先看经济嘛，就经济，如果你投入明居之后，整个团队的节奏如何？再一点，如果经济不足的话，一把判官在双门其实也很厉害的。
哦，经济很拮据啊。康康甚至是只有1把疗拳，为了应该是要去补一个满甲。王浩哲的蟒侠其实已经想了非常多个回合了。
而且目前看来，这个双决斗在打回防的过程当中，点内拖住的时间其实并没有想象当中那么足。
You think Simon and Trex are on a call together? Hate watching their team. That's so messed up.
这一轮依旧是一把进攻蟒侠。
这次 BLG 是选择调转了矛头，来到了 A 的前点。EDG 在 B 区做出了主动的前顶。而且正好没有人在看。
Unfortunately, Jenny's still thinking about how that flash didn't hit. He's like, Coach, I just don't understand. I threw the flash. Is it true that Korea has 3 types of bus colors? Mainly yes. There's like 1 or 2 more in certain regions, like certain region to region lines, but for in city, yeah. Ah, yes. I see what they talked about in the timeout. This is our chance to take W Gaming for ourselves, boys. Push out. What a round.
甚至 BLG 还想再转点 ，Nobody 的前顶有可能成为这一分的转折。
穿头了。
Nobody, don't get tunnel. Okay, dude, he plays so loose. Okay, think about the pocket. Think about the pocket. It's weird, isn't it? Nobody? It's weird. Is it not weird?
很灵性的选择。Smoke 现在一人独挡一面的难度太高了，这个时候得
Oh, Smoggy? Are we gonna pull a Margaret?
没下来，
但宇宙分裂还在，
要结束了。
但下包还是没什么问题的，7发子弹，现在要换弹都是一种奢望。
小 K 手上还有鬼眼和叶灵。
Smoggy? Winner of the 100-round 1v1 tournament that didn't exist, but I'm just gonna call it anyway.
选择换弹，
他有一颗星体，这个星体要给他。
好像猜到了对手就在旁边，他好像猜到了对手就在这个位置。星星脉冲先触发一下，这个死点清的速度。
He's not in the far corner. Dude, his stun wore off. What are we doing? Oh, the wide swing.
还是由他站了出来。
Let's go.
一波流的攻势。
Never doubted for a second, chat. What did I say? What did I say, Chad? No time for doubts. No time for losers.
完成了1阶多的拆分，这个3杀来得相当之可。
我只能说绝对的冷静，不管是在1v3时候去找对放得起安装位置的一波小球，
Oh, that was so real. Honestly, though, understandable. Understandable. That was actually so real, though. Holy. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was a legit table slam. Oh my gosh.
就这一分的取胜会直接帮助 EDG 保留住经济的火苗，他们其实非常缺钱。
Yeah, I felt that death slam. I freaking heard it.
其实是非常有机会去让 BLG 在上半场继续拉大比分。
Yo, you know it took me forever to learn what that meant. IYKYK. If you know, you know. It took me forever when people first started using it. And then TFTI literally took, I think, just took me until people stopped using it.
特别是王浩哲其实是非常喜欢起进攻蟒侠的。
We got Chinese. No, that's Korean. Coach Bile is Korean. But he coaches in China.
对，而且找一些更好的对枪机会。上一分一拿，手上有钱，有终极技能。
是，现在就是来到了关键的终极技能轮次了。可以注意。
Dude, Rashia is 9-3.
终极技能在手。
只要有宇宙分裂提供了回防的可能。
哎，这把蟒侠，狙到了一枪，但好像是一个穿射，效果比较一般。
而且康康是一个重甲。
但走 A 大的话，其实是有裁断的。
对。
触发墙，人回去，叶灵笼罩 A 区，这波 A 大加 A 小已经形成，但反手。 铁骑进援，劝退了所有进攻。
All right, yep, you've got delay.
高点甚至还有荆棘，加上重力之井，这一轮非常有效的化解了一波。
两边终极技能做了一波交换啊，但其实对于进攻方来说是会拖自己的时间。
All right, anybody gonna watch mid? Will it be Link? No, we just gonna hold. All right, Jenny. He has ult though, so he can survive. He just needs to not die on site. They have Astra. They have Astra and your ult. EDG can easily go for a retake.
按照当前的站位是迟迟找不到拼枪的。
潜行爬虫清壁场，柱子后面清的也很干净。
因为有宇宙分裂的存在，所以这一轮 B 点只放一个。
Wait, what does that mean, Infinite?
B 小加 B 已经形成，而且 A 区其实是留了个钉子 ，BLG 想打一波拉扯。
对，神鬼不接先开。
Oh, we're just gonna use it at 30 seconds to buy time. All right, you're like pretty sure it's A at this point, as long as it's not a B link all in into a choke, which would be a bad idea anyway. All right. Nice. Nice. Just play together. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa!
哦，这个爆点被打回来了。2打2，卢夏这波不讲道理的对象，给团队留得了一线生机。
而且 Smoky 倒地之后没有烟，没有宇宙分裂，
局势有点反转了。康康回防过来只有31
但卢夏没有时间换子弹。哦，这个台面5发子弹也正好够了。
All right,
杰尼
Jenny, time to get your confidence up.
要面对对方技能的覆盖，已经是难于登天了。他得从 A 大清出去。 先清左边嘛，枪管已经好像被看到了，拉扯又被如夏的抛打解决了战斗。哦，这一分本来绝境下的 BLG， 有如夏的个人操作挽回了局面。
最关键的击杀就是 Smoky 的倒地啊 ，Smoky 一倒，
哎呀，
宇宙分裂，甚至刚刚在回防的过程当中都没有办法把高速通道交出来。
瞬间把在大坑里的人
Nope, his confidence is down in the dumps right now.
奈夫过来的时机也很关键，因为当时只有6
BLG's feeling it though. You can like feel their energy through the game.
就可能会通过拖延时间来赢得这一分。
EDG 的经济又再次落空，3把正义。
现在主要是上分还教了些终极技能啊，也没有太多运营的手段。 前内卫爬虫找到了杰尼的站位，只能传走。
可是 B 包点的击杀能力，凭借这样的枪械，正义还能创造奇迹吗？
再交闪双闪。
Dude, neither of these Euros flashes seem that good. Am I crazy?
给了底线一个操作的机会，但杰尼直接被秒。
I mean, why is he a better player than Jenny? That's for sure.
小 K 在这个位置，他可以用。
Oh my! He got the gun. Oh, the barrel. Whoa, 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 whoa! Levius, dude, thank you, Levius. We take those. Oh, we take those. What? Okay. Oh.
最终能够翻盘这一个回合的希望。球球依旧是 EDG 最值得信赖的后盾。
这就是宇宙分裂加上暗兽的清远，你根本没有想到那个凹槽藏有一个关键的球球。
哇，真的确实在很多关键的时候，暗兽他搜的角度是很有限的，不能完全。
I can't believe Levius tried to do that. Why did he try to peek in? I mean, K9 is one thing, but like, dude, Levius like tried to peek in and then he backed out all the way out. Oh my gosh.
虽然王浩哲最后这一波也很关键，多打了4个，但是。
Is Jenny not comfortable with Yoru? I mean, he's not a Yoru. He's not a Yoru main. He's picked it up for EDG, but they basically use him as basically a flash and bait bot for the most part. On defense, obviously, you have to be a bit more autonomous, but. So he's not someone that I would be like, hey, if you want to learn how to play Yoru in a team setting, like watch Jenny. Like I wouldn't say that. Not yet, at least.
想推手加，现在球球的压力很大。
现在这个情况只能选择先退。
That's true. Nobody in China is really like a expert Yoru. That is also true. They were pretty late on that pickup. Okay. Kong. Chill, man. Oh, shoot, dude. Chichu flashed himself for that kill. But they have no idea. They have no idea about Levius. No, they do. They do have some idea. Huh? Oh my gosh, K9. I don't think he had time anyway, but... Oh my goodness.
哇，太灵性了，小 K。他这一波其实是先从底线这个凹槽过了宇宙分裂，想要去听一下对面。
Yeah, I mean it could have to do with the Teo as well, but it just seems like nobody like ever really was a big Yoru player to begin with.
关键现在除了球球以外，其他几名队员其实枪感是有逐步的下落的。
他这个宇宙分裂提前的开枪扫射已经算得很明确了。
对，时间把控的很细节。
But the meta, yeah, meta they played catch up after Bangkok for sure.
这一轮是给到了 Smoky 的身上。
现在对于 EDG 来说，经济的节奏已经开始。
That is also true when they're.
一分当2分再打。
除非你屡次完成eco的翻分，但这个闪光打出来距离太远了。
I mean, BLG's feeling it. Look at the way they're playing. They're just deathballing. They're just trading for each other. And EDG's so good individually that they will still get the odd kill here and there, but BLG is just running them through.
BLG 有惊无险啊，成功还是再战。现在已经比分来到了7比3，巨大的领先优势已经逐渐形成。
第二个暂停会不会喊？这其实也是同样是 Margo 教练需要考虑的问题。
而且刚刚那个残局打完之后，小 K 的手感再一次起来了。现在 EDG 在正面对枪的环节会稍微有点，状态确实不是很稳定。
拼补枪 EDG 现在已经是完全劣势。
The plot armor never fully breaks, chat. Not even worried. No, EDG, all they need is 4. They just need one of these last 2 rounds.
是，这一轮又是双门的推进。
哎，静音直接拉，被 Smoke 给架住。
Good start, good start. Oh, not. Oh, I mean, yeah, call for backup, call for backup. Jenny peeks with you. I mean, 3v3.
爆能器在快速转向 B 区，
刘斯开大了，直接再去找人。
Oh.
但是 Nobody 正面连打2个，现在只剩 Knife 一个。Knife 选择先迂回一下，毕竟时间很多，爆能器也在他自己身上。
That was insane.
但现在 Knife 也很难受，他没有找到球球的站位，加上 EDG 现在2个人抱团，也不用主动漏，就等你低包再出就行了。
对 ，Nobody 选择的位置会很关键，他卡在地图的中心点 A、B 2点，如果听到爆能器的。
All right, EG, just play together. Just play together.
现在就只是在等一个时机，这张地图其实比较大。
Knife 也是怕第一时间中路响枪之后会有人过来反绕，想先把中路给清干净。
EDG 选择了最稳妥的办法，2个人一人看一边。哦，听到
You hear him. You hear him.
会被听到。
明牌打 A.
Don't tell me you're gonna use Hunter's Fury. Just play together.
看这个包要下哪里？
这个角度可能会被抓到安装爆能器起身的那个时间点啊。
没交大。
Nice. Alright, give it to Chichu. He's 2 points away from ult.
小那段通路其实在爆点卡了1节的情况之下，双门的反击来的非常快。
时间也不够你全程进不再进点了。
对。
没办法，只能是大胆的先去把。
Yes, I get it.
但这波我觉得还是在中路的一波对战上面，其实打中路就是会有这样的一个问题，你需要2边都去盯。
At the start of the year, would you have said EDG or G2 not qualifying for Masters more likely? G2. Simply because, like,
4比7，这是上半场的最后一个回合。
EDG just does. That wouldn't be anything against G2. It would simply be because the opposition was EDG.
但我觉得对于上半场最终的比分来说，84和75还是差距巨大的。
是的。
All right. I mean, we got some good ults. Maybe we can make it 5. Yeah, EDG. Oh, fast clear on B. You like it? You can slow him down with the Sova util. Don't play on site. You got ults. The Nightfall's coming. Oh, it's not coming. Oh, it's not coming. They haven't crossed the wall. You have the wall. It's a good wall. Now you got time. Dude, I do not like how Kong Kong and Jenny are positioned, by the way. I am not feeling good about it. No offense, but okay. I just don't trust Jenny to be a good first contact. Oh, I just don't trust it. BLG's kind of stuck, though. Oh, so you know that there's 2 B main. So they're going to try to keep him locked up there and try to go fast on A. Okay, Chichu, you just got to stay alive on main. Just got to stay alive. Whoa, whoa, really? We're going to use this to buy time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Chichu the GOAT! Hold up, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, no, nobody. Nobody. Why is nobody always so eager to fight? Oh, can Smoggy stay alive long enough, though? Kong Kong's getting here, but he's got to take it slow. Oh, Kong Kong's asking for him to wait. Oh, he gets one. Main. All right. Let's go. Let's go. 5-7. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 5 on the defense. Let's go. Dude, what a double from Chichu.
超强的个人爆发，去完成了很多个残局的清剿，比分的分差并没有想象当中那么大。
这个可能就是现在 BLG 比较头疼的地方。
Chobra's more locked in. That's nonsense, chat. I freaking lose it during Nongshim games. I can't believe Nongshim is playing tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Thank you. It's just the meme cam. What is that? What is that even? What is? Why is Astra raising her hand? Just an emote. Pick me. Yeah, this is not a fun one. This is not a fun one. Oh, it's to get people to wave. What do you think will happen to Boom? I mean, I think they'll have learned. I think this will be an interesting case, though, because 1 week turnaround. They've learned a lot from their losses before, including from Ascension. So I think they're very good at upgrading from losses. But 1 week, different opponents. And also, it's going to be lower bracket. You know, T1 or Paper X, so it's not easy. Damn, we're back. We take those. Sound, sorry. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
而且时间还有非常多，1分15秒。对于 EDG 来讲，他们可以通过不停的拉扯去找到对面的薄弱。
哎，出现被抓了。
这鬼眼其实还有一些效果。
Damn.
但现在爆能信息
Billy getting kills when I turn on sound? No sound for you, chat. No, we're going silent on this one. We need the pistol. BLG getting kills anyway? You get your sound back, chat.
哎，这个绕后的脚步好像是被 Nobody 听到了。Nobody 应该跟队友有预警。
Dude, what is Nobody doing out here? It's crazy because he's gonna get value. Oh my god. This is actually crazy.
但正面2个人也没有特征给背后的人，甚至重生点这一侧，小 K 也被卡住了。
Dude, there's no shot. No, Jenny, he just has to stay alive, man. He just is a classic. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody. Nobody.
最终手枪分 ，BLG 拉扯完之后依旧成功拿下。
哇，小 K 在这一分关键的时候站了出来啊！第一时间回防到位之后，先是接住了想要去渗透重生点这一侧的人。
Okay, but to be fair.
在队友在等绕后的情况下面，也是完美的架出了
To be fair.
开局首相局 EDG 的部署是很成功的，拿到了2个人
No,
数优，但在
there is no fairness.
我觉得还是有点给到 BLG 机会了。
这样大的优势被翻一个手。
BLG's really feeling it. Kong Kong's like, that's cute. That's cute. But then he's like, oh my god. Oh no. Dude, this is such. Dude, this is actually such a real shot. Him smirking at BLG, but then. Oh my gosh. And then putting his head in his hands. That was actually such a real shot.
康康起了，但是队友应该是
That was a good catch.
看康康想要通过这把风丝在前点位去给队友打一些枪下来。
小 K 毕竟是一个重甲的僚犬啊，打无甲的 一枪就死。
再去找机会，康康配合自己的队友直接把点后。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Clear! Whoa, we are.
和这种手枪还是很难对燎犬造成极致。
Oh man, EDG. Okay, recoverable? Not really. Such low health.
对，王者还在侧身去架，换墙了，直接大拉出来，绞掉对手。 补枪效率、枪械优势都在 BLG 这一方。
而且这一分的经济损耗也不大，小 K 甚至收获了多个击杀去充能自己的叶灵。
没错，配合上手枪局的一个击杀数，点数的进账应该是比较多了。我觉得这番其实 EDG 的思路很明显，想通过康康的这把风刺。
I do think they like actually think they might lose. I think that's getting to him for sure. I mean, this was an eco, but. The way they're playing, I think they sense it for sure. But there's no room for that on EDG. EDG wasn't built on doubt, chat. 10 HP? No time for doubts, Jenny. Get yourself in there. You got regen armor.
但是 B 场已经推出来了。 EDG 现在是信息极度劣势，而且球球这个位置很危险。其实
踩到没有给到自己背后啊。
对他给的其实是队友那一侧。
No, 10 HP. That's the perfect time to get your mental back.
不好说，但是杰尼这个位置好像是看到了对面。
是的。
这里有一个近距离的交火，
近距离抓到。
Oh no, EDG are so cooked.
冒险找机会，那正好。 正中对方如下下怀，
而且逼通前压的队员是已经快速退回到了点后，现在 BLG 是优先保活。
这无所不谈，在拿到正面的人数优之后，直接选择了求稳。然后 B 点单留一个叶落来拿信息。
可是这个夹击加上叶落的 TP， 其实能够快速回到正面去交火的。
Nef 的蟒侠正面面对的是一个重甲的康康，康康有一枪的容错，就是借助这个重甲完成反杀。
给徐丽剑包点。
Yo, Kong and Jenny at 10 HP. Time for the 10 HP duo. Let's go.
双方打得还很焦灼 ，EDG 通过补枪效率取得了不错的结果。那现在是一个1v1，又
That's right. That's my 10 HP duo. The double 10. Let's go.
其实硬要说的话，逼对面一个大招，但自己掉的枪太多了。
对。 虽然说换到了一些关键技能吧，但是下一分可能起枪会有点困难。最终结束那个爆能器应该是可以装下去，有一些补助回来。
对，有提款的可能性。
但我觉得上分还是
No, they benched Simon, like intentionally, and then Simon had the crash out.
下分可能在单独点位上面会比较受限。其次，这面一波流的抱团有点。
I mean, would they have maybe brought him back if if he pulled the Foxy 9 and just grinded and proved himself again? Then sure, maybe, but.
王浩哲依旧是一把蟒侠。
Kong, there's one more. The bait and switch.
这个滑铲是没有到达预想的一个距离啊，有点可惜。
Dude, they've just been sending Kong all the way down A main 3 rounds in a row now.
射出来效果一般 ，Smoke 直接就是比较强的一个大身位干拉。鬼眼照到了，球就想去绕这个鬼眼，但效果比较差。 这一分好像渐渐的离远去了。
35秒，只剩下杰尼一个人，1打5的局面，而且爆能器掉在了 A 的前点 ，BLG 现在都没有打算要硬守这个爆能器。
是的
，Dude, this is what a rough lesson to learn for a Jenny though.
已经是推出来，知道对方就在中和 A 了。
看一下，先进步过来找人。
But he can triumph.
身位藏得太好了，侧身有被发现。
根本没有办法操作。
Oh, dude, he is boomed, man. He is boomed, man. He's cooked. He is in panic state. Oh my gosh.
操作都会有点急躁了。
没错。
包括其实，在前列位的交火，总是想要打一些出其不意嘛，然后小刀的推进，那个鬼眼的反制，会直接导致这个人数的断层。
还是多需要跟队友有一些配合。现在。 太想通过个人能力来解决问题了。
那这一轮又是经济的劣势，看看eco局能不能翻分。
It's alright, 6-10, doable. No, I mean, yeah, I guess you have a hero stinger.
手上依旧是面对这把蟒侠。
哇，这一个蟒侠，
哎呀呀！
在硬吃这个球，因为康康很需要这个大招。
甚至为了提防这把蟒侠起了一个重甲，锋刺可以考虑交给队友自己激发超线暴走。不过得
What the face paint stays on
超线暴走只有10秒钟，缺乏了猎
for the Billy match. I said for their opening match. It's not like I'm like leaving it.
划过来，狙掉了身后的人，而且旁边有保镖，保镖有鬼眼，鬼眼没效果。 这一下循环了。
Okay.
2打3，得到了
Doable. You got a Phantom, you got an Astro Ball.
哎，爆能器没捡起来。
I mean, you have 50 seconds. You gotta try to go and see if you can find a pick.
但现在人数优势还是站在了 BLG 这边。
主要是我觉得现在得让 Smokey 去捡把枪，这样残局2打3才会有操作的空间。
啊，蟒侠
好像。
有没有可能应该
并不是一个特别好的选择，
因为他打对方3个人，其实都不能一枪死，除非你打头。
BLG is playing it nice and calm.
先拉烟。
Do you use the ult though?
一包骗一判。
Okay, so you know one's bunker.
但如果进入到手包的环节，蟒侠其实是有机会发挥的。
12滴血能扛2发身子，宇宙分裂先给。
连接了。
Okay, ult for ult.
也有相应的技能组啊。
哎，这个出烟的
Oh my gosh!
正好看到了。
They know.
这个位置，球球很熟悉。
Oh, dude, Chichu. And the ult?
对面只能切手枪。
They're not on it. They're not on it. He says.
哦，这下有点拖大。Smoky 闪身再走。
Let's go, weaving in and out, dude.
哦，今天 Smoky 已经拯救队伍太多次了。
Dude, Chichu and Smoggy are so calm. Holy.
残局的获胜，让分差继续扩近。
但不得不说，球球也是很关键啊，在前点位小刀的这一波进步摸过来，抓到了关键的时机，捡到长枪之后，也通过架枪打出了关键的这个解决进援。不然我觉得残局
Dude, how did Smoggy? Dude, I'd be going blind weaving in and out like that. Oh shoot, slam number 2. Oh no, man. Chichu's so good.
而且这一波打完省了一个赞。
The flash, they spotted him. They know he's there. Wisey, where are you gonna go? You stuck. You're stuck, man.
但这个烟一起来，明居就没有太多视野了。再走广告牌上面漏的话，会非常的危险啊。
等烟散想再抽一发。
不过 EDG 也没有选择再去 B 前点做太多的纠缠。
Tomorrow's talent versus Dongchen for the 3rd time. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm, chat.
前期爬虫，杰尼先交了。
Oh no, Jenny.
信标已经给到了身后，而且杰尼的这个位置左右都会有人架。假身。
I mean that. Okay. Oh, he saw the TP though. Oh no, the rotate's fast, dude. And then look at how confidently. Oh no, Wisey's pushing up.
猜到了 EDG 的动向。
现在两边都没有终极技能，我好觉得终极技能。
I don't think EDG has any clue though. I mean, they have been taking their sweet time, but at least art is free. But that should actually, if anything, that should let you know that they're gonna be ready for a flood back in.
眼内已经提前站过来了，眼内有点后有信息的获取。
Whoa.
而且杰尼在眼
Oh
内
no,
打了2枪是被
dude,
对方保护
Jenny's
死。
so cooked, man.
相对来说比较慢，可以拉提前。
Oh, nobody! Nobody stops nobody.
我觉得保了吧。我们看一下存款，卢莎现在是0 ，Levios 是200。这把明具一旦掉下来的话，对于 BLG 的经济是巨大的打击。
而且这一分在10分之后，下一分可以考虑去敲一个暂停。
BLG still have a timeout, right?
调整一下哦。
哇，
Surely it comes after this round.
当时那个时间点，如果爆能器被击落的话，有可能会被拖时。
这一局开过枪了。
Uh-oh.
被发现位置。
The hunt for Wisey. Oh! Did it get used? Oh my gosh, it got used. Oh no, he tried. Oh no, Wisey. Oh no. Oh no.
也算是在这几个回合的个人能力都抵上看下来。
Yeah, well, it depends on when it clicks for the animation, but it registered as being used. That is rough, man. Oh, that is. I do feel bad for YZ. No, I don't want like BLG to crash and burn. I just think EDG will win. And now I have face paint on the line as all. I still feel bad for YZ.
它会让现在 BLG 少了一个终极技能的应对方法和措施，而且对于心态上来说，我觉得是一个不太好。
Is this the tech pause? I should really remember what the characters are for tech and tack.
表情是比较难受的。
I think it's a tech. Given that nobody's chatting. Tech 可就 Alright, it is a tech.
但是4A 防守，其实刚刚那个时间点应该是安包的一瞬间，起身的一颗。 直接是奠定了胜局。
我觉得还是，虽然说 knife 这波的
The tack will always have a clock. Oh, that's also true.
但第一波霓虹加上叶罗的近点太难接了，两个人协同配合上来说，有闪电弹球，有闪，确实你在前点位想要去应对。
Jenny, it's fine, Jenny. Buzz couldn't shoot for his life in the Bangkok finals. He just picked up a judge and he threw himself on the line and they won. It's all good.
两个 TP 都给骗掉。 就这两个 TP 会导致他刚有神鬼不绝，其实他第一时间是没有办法回到正面去帮助团队的。
紧身度也是很重要的。那比赛重新恢复回来，看一下 BLG 的存款啊，好像2把红色，1把獠犬，钱并不是很多。
That's because he was playing Neon.
是被打到了一个存钱分的境地。手上虽然还有一个关键的默认。
Yeah, and also put some respect on his name. He's got 3 kills, okay? Levius is 5-12. Not a big difference, chat.
王浩哲已经是调往 A 区，要去考虑在 A 点前。
Okay. I see, Infinite. I'll try to remember that.
他有个 TP 在家里。
末日从天而降，直接想去抓。
Oh, dude, they got out of there.
抓的是一个带 TP 的杰尼，而杰尼
Oh man. Oh, BLG are really. Oh, they are tilting, man. Dude, they went for the overcommit.
要在点内守，底线就要站住。
Oh boy. Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but oh no.
混烟的话，肯定也是 EDG 优势啊，他有长枪啊。
拉远了打。
哦，这个远距离20米开外，绝对是 EDG
的优势。Oh no, Jenny.
虽然是有些人数的互换，但是 EDG 还是笑到了最后9比10了。
Oh no.
分的差距转眼间荡然无存。
并且现在最糟糕的是两边经济完全的反转。
I mean, dude, Jenny's so out of it. The cameraman knows too. The producer knows, man. They're like, dude, we gotta focus in on this guy right now. He's feeling it. He's feeling the pressure, man. We gotta capture this moment. No, they heard noise and they were going for just a quick trap play, but it was just the Yoru.
杰尼是有一个神鬼不绝，而对于 BLG 来说，比较接近的可能就只有小 K 和 Levius 两人了。
对，小 K 如果打一个有叶灵 ，Levius 的位置也偏向于 A 区啊。
但现在 BLG 也要注意，杰尼有
Okay, good flash. That's right. That's right. You can't give up. Dude, the solo lurk. Simply being there, you're providing value. Okay, he's back with the team. They're gonna go fast from here on out. He's got ult. You just have to be their eyes and ears. Oh, he's going through art? What? Yeah, with what? Where is Kong Kong going? The Euro's coming from the side.
直接印出这个岩板，你没有任何的技能，出岩也不过是徒劳而已。Levius 配合自己的队友如夏，成功守住了 A 区。
9比11，这一轮其实在正面重力之井加上精准投放的限制之下，团队其实是有点断层的。
对，而且很关键是，如果杰尼去步入神鬼不绝的话，正面是没有人能够去帮忙打闪。
And Star, thank you for the prime resub. 7 months, appreciate it. Reminder that Chobra used to support BLG and stopped. Coincidence? We smart. Chat, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Dude, somebody tell Jenny to smile. Somebody just tell him what, like, it's whatever. Oh, well, Kong Kong's not going to tell him. He doesn't have a smile either. Dude, nobody. Tell him to smile. Tell him it's better than getting zapped on a chair for playing too many games.
他们现在在这个暂停之后需要面对的问题，就不仅仅是置换王浩哲的 TP 那么简单了，还是需要去把像重力之井啊， 包括精准投放啊这种技能给尽可能去骗出来，以免影响最后一波流的进点。
对，虽然说这2分有看到杰尼的单。
I mean, I just wonder who made the call to send Jenny through art.
骗招其实做的不太多，或者说动静不够多，让对面去交技能。
而且中路给到的压力其实也很少，基本上最近这几个我们没有看到任何。
Ain't no way you guys jinx EDG. Chat, the plot can't be jinxed. You can't jinx the plot.
是出现了明居啊，康康的明居。
哇，那这个进攻的节奏可能会有点变化。
应该是要抓 B 点的人了，因为其实前面几波王浩哲都
That one Grim Reaper Mevo with Chobra.
前面的信息获取。
你的暂停我调整，王浩哲来到了。
Chat, it's not true. It's not true. Listen, I said I'd admit it if EDG loses, but the plot is just too thick. It can't be broken. It can't be broken.
现在放了一个假身在双门，直接拉出去，看野中路的枪线。
但目前明居没有一个很好的视野啊，对面的防守烟起得很快。
Yep, attack off.
P 个习惯没有能够抓到，那这把明居后续如果要进点，可能得跟队友换一下。
But it's good. Just suss out.
但问题是现在康康也没有花铲了。
Suss out YZ.
换到步枪啊，也只能是。
He's not there. You just play it slow.
最后还是要选择走 B。
Okay, you saw a prowler come out. Drone. Who's gonna shoot the drone? Oh no! Jenny, why did Jenny hide? Jenny should have shot it. You've always been here around.
狂烈之怒要射哪儿？他射的是1楼，但1楼并没有人。2楼第3箭是射中。
Big tag, big tag, big tag.
差一点点。
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are all dead.
差一点点。
Oh my goodness. Okay, good support from Smoggy. What else do we have? Oh, they have Nightfall and Levius says Steel Garden. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jenny, just chill. Just chill. They already know you're back there. You just play to stay alive. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just buy time. That's okay. Maybe. Dude, did Kong Kong get hit? Did everybody get hit? Oh no.
王浩哲也打赢了，正面的人数差距特别明显，康康也倒地，赛点出现了。
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
最后的结果导向了 BLG。那现在要看一下
There is no way.
做怎样的调整？
而且这个残局2个终极技能的释放。
No.
他先确定点内有人。
No.
在技能被没收的情况之下。
No. Chat. Chat, you don't believe that EDG just simply survives in VCT China? No. No. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. Okay, Kong Kong, if you solo full send it though, I will get mad because that's not on me. That's on you.
我觉得一波流打现在 A 点是完全不现实的，肯定是要找更多的枪线夹击的。
对，主要是这个藤蔓会非常限制霓虹的进点效率。
小道看到裁断了，
啊，
真急了，
直接开大了。
裁断不在正面，
但是讲道理，重力井加2个裁断，这根本进不来啊！这样一波流
又脱节了。
2个藤蔓完全的分割了战场。
还在架。
Okay.
通过自己的枪法。
Yeah. See, sometimes Jenny doesn't have to be the space creator. Give him a chance to shoot. There you go. They missed the haunt. It's good. Oh, Smoggy. Scared me. All right. I'm telling you. Kong Kong gets cooked as a sacrifice for Jenny to regain his confidence. Telling you, this team does not back down, chat. Not in VCT China.
被秒了，这真的是会导致这1分的悬念吧？
主要还是因为是一把局，明局的绕后，你响完1枪之后，
I mean, Chichu and Smoggy's impact in this map is insane. They are single-handedly carrying this for sure.
他们想在常规时间内就解决战斗，但目前对手还有2个回合去追分的机会，他们还有2个回合去绝杀的机会。
从目前选手的神情来看，两边都已经是非常。
Chat, I'm not gonna cheer for Well,
抓紧这个暂停时间去休息调整一下。
No, I have to.
是康康吧，其实他现在面对的压力是
I'm just gonna lose a bunch of my lifespan this weekend, I guess.
习惯的抓取，而且很多次
I'm gonna be cheering for Nongshim tomorrow, and then I'll be cheering for Nongshim again the next day.
等技能限制的很死。
Ay.
夜路加上霓虹的宗池很多。
아니 근데 이거 이기면 그냥 수목이랑 치추한테 다 시계 하나씩은 사줘야 되지 않을까요? 거의 그 정도인 것 같은데. Dude, Chichu's 25. Smoggy actually not as many gapped, but so much impact.
他的位置依旧是在双门。
但双门这个位置其实最近很多个回合 EDG 都没有再走过了。
这确实是在没有起居经济解放团队枪线的一个不错的选择吗？
All right, they're waiting for an aggressive push out, potentially from mid. It's not a good buy for BLG. God, Jenny, how do you always lose so much health on the peak, man? It's okay though. It's okay. All right, what's Smoggy doing on B main though? This drone's so early for Smoggy to do anything about it. You know he's there. Oh my God, Jenny! Oh my! Not my legacy, not like this. No, I will not have EDG make me admit this nonsense. There's no way.
确定 A 场是没有人的。
现在对于这局的胜利的甜品已经无限导向 BLG， 他已经把 A 大清干净了，但是中路的。
Where are we going? Nobody, make a call, man. Where are you going? Where are we going? No, you're gonna go through the choke point on B. I hate it when teams do this. Oh my God! With 20 seconds left, there's no shot. There is no shot. Oh my God!
What? 这也行吗？
所有的注意力都放在了 B 大，但 B 场没有人盯防，给 EDG 抓到了一个经典的空隙。
打回防是空技能，而
且 The plot armor
50滴血的小 K 只能强行跳下来，打到一个被补掉，又是2打1。王浩哲只有24杀的45滴血，他还有一个轻甲在，但。
24, 16, and 6 for YZ. Oh my God! The plot armor is too good. The plot armor is just too good. It's just too good. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? How did they make it into the site?
直接推到了 B 区的点内，而且还推赢了，
已经是一个绝望的残局了。但是
Okay, one last round. All right.
常规时间内的最后一个赛点。
Dude, Chichu is at 28 kills, by the way. He's dropping a 30 bomb this map. Oh, BLG. They're panicking. They're panicking.
Nef 这个太湖的炮给到 B 场，其实还挺让 EDG 第一时间没办法提速的。
但
Oh, EDG's already poised for B. They're waiting to see if anyone pushes out of A, but nobody does. But it's already been too much movement. Okay, Jenny, your literal job is to just stay alive and make noise. That is your literal job. Shoot the drone early. Okay, no, just shoot it now. It's just the same default. Same default. Just chill. Okay, they're sending the drone B link. I like it. Make it look like it's a pinch. Onto B. It's good. Oh my God, and then you are gonna go B. Oh my God. After all that work, with 40 seconds left, you're gonna go B. Jenny has ult though. This time maybe we go in with the Euro ult? Yeah? Sounds like a plan? Jenny, please don't stand in the open like that. Just get ready to use your ult, please. Please? Okay. Okay, spotted 1. Spotted 2. Spotted 3. Jenny with the double kill? Oh no. Jenny. Oh my gosh. Dude, 1v2. No!
一剑封喉，击碎心魔。恭喜 BLG 取得 VCT CN 第3张前往多伦多大师赛的门票，同时也成功挺进败者组决赛。
这是双方战队的第10次交手，事不过时，也是让我们恭喜 BLG， 他们最终在今天的 BO3 表现更加出色。
那对于 EDG 来说，属于他们的第1赛段已经止步于此，但我相信对于支持 EDG 的观众朋友而言，不为盛名而来，同样也不会为低谷而去。
但同样的，我觉得今天也要把更热烈的掌声给到今天的获胜者 BLG。他们从来不缺乏跌倒又爬起来的勇气，哪怕是第9次、第10次，他们依然能够抓到机会，再从跌倒中站起来。掌声送给 BLG。BLG
这段时间的成长，我们有目共睹。让我们用欢呼掌声再次恭喜 BLG 取得第3张前往多伦多大师赛的门票。他们这一路以来的成长太不容易了。那接下来，让我们把画面交给维嘉。
Oh my god！
让我们再次恭喜 BLG 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，也拿下了通往多伦多大师赛的最后1张门票。请大家再一次把掌声和欢呼声献给 BLG。
We sacrifice EDG so Nongshim can win. Sure.
也请大家此时此刻和我们分享一下你们的心情。现在
哇！
都在互相分享。那么有没有人想先接受一下我的采访？来，先采访一个。谁？I mean, 一个 Will 先开始，好吧？哦 ，Lucia 先开始。对。
They don't want to take. They don't want to answer first. Let's tune into Horizon for this.
Wolves in their next matchup, and that's going to be a tough one because Wolves have been looking incredibly
do they
good
not have
this
the
entire stage.
translations?
Yeah, they absolutely have. It's a rematch of the upper bracket semi-final, which sent Billy down to this lower bracket. Now a best of 5 to see who gets to go to the grand final, to see who gets to
no translations.
Gili Gaming for the opportunity to win the
What?
stage, and that's important because if you win the stage,
I guess not.
You of Masters.
Damn. Ay. Well, yeah, no, this is a community English cast. It's a bunch of like TMV's mods and some community members. They got together and got the rights for the clean feed. Well, I do want to say huge congrats to BLG, though. Huge congrats to BLG. Dude, they're all just like, they're so busy chatting amongst themselves. They must be figuring out what order they want to answer. They're not even watching. They're not even looking at the interview. Oh my gosh. Look at the bright side. It solidifies your leverage to get money from all the other teams. Man. I can't believe EDG lost it. What happened to the plot armor, man? They always make it. EDG always makes it. All right, just to clarify, I'm not doing the face paint tomorrow. I'm doing it on BLG's first match. 내일이 아니라 BLG 토론토에서 첫 번째 매치 때 이제 페인팅 하고선 중계하겠습니다. EDG is out of Masters, yep. EDG is out of Masters. The Chobra curse is real, and I will be painting my face BLG colors for their first match of Toronto. No, Billy plays tomorrow again, but I'm saying that the bet was that I'm going to do face paint. If they qualify, I'll do it for the first match of BLG at Toronto, so... Yeah, actually, it is a very cool story, though, right? We're guaranteed a new China champion. Anyway, I was waiting to see if the translator would show up, but I guess maybe they had to go because it's late. But they are going to... We're going to have a new champion. New Grand Finals matchup no matter what. And no EDG at Masters. I mean, what an emotional moment, though, for BLG to knock out EDG to get there. Dude, okay, but here's a good question now, though. Do you think this makes BLG somewhat likely to go all the way? You don't think so? You think they still lose? It's BO5s, which I think BLG should be favored. No, within China. I think they beat Wolves for sure. Really? In a BO5, you think it's an even matchup? Yeah, it is all intergroup. I just think I want to give BLG the edge in a BO5. If it was BO3s, like, I'm fine with calling it. That is true. This is all Omega as well. Damn. Omega just better. It's just the top 3 of Omega going to Toronto. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I think I would favor... Did I do a pick'ems for China? I did. Damn. That's rough. That is rough. Damn. I mean, it all went wrong here. I mean, once you lose, like, the first one, it's like, how are you gonna... Oh, my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Damn. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But yeah, I think Billy has to be favored. Now, well, XLG has double map ban. I'm kind of curious to see if they use it well. Hey, I can translate this part for you. Well, you're going to Masters. And anything you want to say for your players? So today, I think we won because we had the perfect mix of 3 veterans and 2 of the newer players. And coming to Beijing, our goal wasn't to make it to Masters. Our goal is to win VCT China Stage 1, so we'll make sure we lift the trophy. Damn! I mean, honestly, they probably did think, though, no matter what, like, if they can get over the EDG hump, that they should be able to make a run. When the children of the future discuss the goats of all time, the Chobra curse will reign supreme. Oh man, Solo and Bile make Toronto. That's true. If Termi goes, that would be a very cute story, but unfortunately Termi can't go because he's in the way of Nongshim. Are we doing EMEA? Yes, I will be. We will be watching EMEA in 20 minutes. Well, GG. Lots of congrats to Billy. Big congrats to Coach Bile. Big congrats to YZ. I love that they do this, by the way. It's so sick. It's so sick. Wait, didn't they show it on the broadcast before? I guess today they're just doing selfies. It's still so cool. GG. GG. Oh, man. Well, yeah. That's fantastic, chat. I am so happy for Billy Gaming. Just oh so happy. You know? Chobra, can you sell me the Claire Occult game? Occult game? Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure is... I think it is... I'm currently playing through the last part of the game before the point of no return. Well, so... I'm doing like a lot of the size stuff and exploring and whatnot, but it's really fun. Well, first of all, the storytelling is very good in Claire Obscure. I think the storytelling, the voice acting, etc., like all of it just comes well together. That the story is very enticing. I think character development is very good. I think they do a lot of good like cinematic techniques to really show, not tell, which I think is generally very good. And then the combat is very engaging because there's every turn it has a real-time aspect to it because there's quick time events for everything. So there's a bit of a rhythmic and reaction-based thing, which obviously you can control the difficulty. And I think the effects and stuff are cool. I think build diversity is quite unique. So it's really, really good. Like it is competing for my personal favorite JRPG, but definitely in my top 3, like for sure. When will Chobra start to remove all the logos? Did you see the announcement that there will be a 45-minute tech pause after the first match? What? That's not real. Is it real? Are we getting one guide, chat? There was an interview some creators did with the devs, and they said they 100% intended the game to have broken bugs. Oh, I mean, it's just very apparent, I think, that it was an intention. Like, it was meant to reward you for that. But, I mean, that could be cool for, like speed runs and stuff, too. So, honestly, I like it. And, like, you don't have to use it. There's no PvP, right? TMV said it was announced in the Discord. Unfortunately, I'm not in the Discord. So, oh, actually, the EMEA one, I think I am. I don't see anything though. But maybe it's a different Discord. I could be outdated. Some sites apparently tagged clear. See, that's the thing though. Like, I still don't get. I don't think every enemy lines up with the music, the sound effects and stuff. I think like there are cues. You can kind of choose visual or audio up to your liking, but I don't know. I've like tried to look out for it, and I still haven't felt it. And generally, I kind of rely on rhythm a lot, but either way, it is quite rhythmical. But I don't think it really necessarily always goes with the music. Sometimes it does, I think. Let's see. Let's bring up EMEA, shall we? Oh, they're doing a recap on what's been going on. Okay, let's see here. Right on, Godshot. Have a good one.
Things will go nice and smooth today.
It's good, you know, and also before playoffs, like just imagine if this would have been during playoffs. But also another update, there will be no audience at the studio today, but do not worry. And remember that for all of the players, there will be an audience on site. So do not forget to get your tickets because we start next week on the 8th of May. So we will see you there. Now, with all of this address, let's pick up where we left it because of course.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back.
Ahead of today, and the stakes are extremely
I'm gonna run some ads, and then we'll be back for the match. I gotta change the titles, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. So BRB.
And if Carmine Corp does it, could be trying to hit into the third spot if they win the match. So let's figure it out.
Well, you kind of, the main thing for KC, you want to avoid fourth. That's where Vitality currently sits. They can put foot down into that position. More importantly for Liquid, they can secure that first and be just one win away from making it to Toronto, which we've already got quite a few teams there already ready and raring to go. So I think for them, just getting that little bit closer, getting to skip that first playoffs day, you learn a lot from those sort of moments. So I think this is a great opportunity for them, and they're already in a decent spot in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, thinking that maybe, you know, on the other side, if KC were to win BBL on that one match away from Toronto, I also buy that narrative, BBL to an international event. But that takes us to the schedule for today. As you see in Team Liquid versus KC, and then afterwards, one of the best matches, if not the best match of the season, Fnatic and Team Heretics to close everything out. So before we move on to Team Liquid versus Carmine Corp, we need to give you some update on this as well. The first map that was played on last Friday, Split, which was Team Liquid's choice, will count. And the match will resume with a 1-0 score to Team Liquid. But due to the extended preparation time between Map 1 and the rest of the series, League officials have decided to restart the map veto process with Team Liquid's Map 1 selection skipped and Split already removed from the pool, and also, you know, given them the win. So this ensures that no team gains a preparation advantage from the previously guaranteed map picks, while maintaining the competitive spirit of the veto process, where a level of uncertainty around the
YouTube
and selections is
YouTube stream. I just realized.
So, yes, we will restart it from the beginning, right?
Just in case this runs late, I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream.
It has to be split because they have already won it. But from then on, KC can
So YouTube will be right back.
To be honest,
I don't know if it should boot up
like, oh,
on this. You probably have to refresh the channel and go to the new stream.
Trying to move the veto if they have like deeper map pools, but I think with these two teams, there's a very strong chance that we end up in the same place. Because I'll tell you this for free, there are very few days where me and Mitch come into the studio and go, oh, how did you predict the veto? And we both have almost exactly the same thing. But with this series, we did. And I think that both teams have a strong map they want to play, and Liquid's